Guess what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and namely, where is it 5 o'clock? It is 5 o'clock in Hawaii, which means, guess what? It's Cantina time. Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes, 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 yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Aloha Friday. Cantina is open. Yes, it is. Yes, finally. I swear, I lead up to the whole morning and it's like, okay, I've finished all my research. Oh, and I've got a noisy birdie, don't I? Yes, I don't know what I can give you. Peanut butter somewhere, don't I? Yes, I'll get peanut butter in a few minutes for him. But yeah, I get up, finish all my prep and everything for the first live, and then I do the first live, and then I'm like, one more hour, and then that 1 hour gets here, and there's like, it's Cantina. Oh, yes, it's Cantina. And the award for the first person in the door goes to Susan Fordham. Hey, Susan, yes. And don't you worry about missing the last one. Okay, the great thing with that last live is it works just as well whether you're in chat or if you're able to rewatch it later. It was actually a good one. We had a good live. It was basically discussing the differences between being an introvert or being shy and having social anxiety, especially now because a lot of us who dealt with it and may have dealt with some of our issues are dealing with social anxiety again for the first time, thanks to dear COVID lockdowns. And we're all like, all that work that I did now, I feel like I'm having to redo it. So it was a good live. It was a lot of great ideas. And oh my gosh, I love this right now. Hey, Rosaline, my dear, how you doing? 1 second. I got to take this because this is my dinner calling. 1 second. You guys can hear me. How's that sound? Hello, guys. Hello, this is Cindy. Can I help you? Yes. Okay. I will have my mom come out. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thanks. Bye-bye. And that was Bite Squad. And yes, I just said my real first name, but most people know my real first name anyhow, so it doesn't matter. And for me, it doesn't matter. So, but yeah, I ordered my Bite Squad thinking I had enough time for it to get here before I went live. And you know how life goes. Mom, they're out there right now. Sorry, 1 second. Mom, Mom, they're outside. And so I knew that they would show up like literally the moment after I started the live. It never fails. So my mom's being really sweet and running out and grabbing it at the front door for me this time. So Rosalie is getting set up in the craft room. Awesome, my dear. Awesome. And can't wait to see how far she's gotten on some of her projects. And yeah, Susan, yeah, whenever it's, you know, what's great with those, you can watch them whenever. Sometimes, in fact, the mental health type ones, a subject may not mean much then, but a month from now or something like that, it might be just perfect. And that's the time. In fact, we were just talking, Rosalie and all that. Sorry, guys. Anytime you have someone at the front door, everyone's got to bark. So actually, I can shut them up real quick. Hey, I got treats. Cassie, Wrigley, Pia, what's mommy got? That works. Treats, and more treats. But yeah, no, the subject when I started this whole idea of this channel, it started with going through the 4 Agreements, the book by Don Miguel Ruiz. And as I've been looking through it, oh, Mom, thank you so much, my dear. Thank you. Calzone. My favorite. I love this. And like I said, never fails. It comes right at that time. But yeah, Don Miguel Ruiz's channel, the book, just really was awesome. Okay, dogs have their treats. They're happy now. So it's a good one. You can always rewatch and catch up with and all that. Let me do this. I did not get the link for StreamYard out for everyone. So let me do that. Hey, Jessica made it. How you doing, my dear? I am so behind today. I was doing all sorts of stuff that I didn't have to do in between the two, and I kind of did it in between. Went outside and had a little fun outside for a few minutes. It's really kind of nice outside right now. So let me see. Join us on panel. And I do know how to spell. Yes, I do. There we go. And what, Mom? Mom's just talking. That's all. So, and poor mom just got back from having some dental work done. So it's not been good today for her, but she'll be feeling, she just took some pain meds. So she'll be feeling very, very good very soon here. So that'll be very nice. But no, I've been doing good. It's been a long week. And I'm hoping this doesn't make noise. If it does, I'm going to mute it real quick. But I did not bring up my chat in YouTube. And I do try to, oh, good. It did not. Good. So I always like to have my YouTube chat open also instead of just StreamYard. Kind of, I don't know why. I just do. So I'm used to that chat room. So you've had your son. Okay. So Jessica has had her son there for 2. Yeah. You know, it goes both directions. I love my, that was Susan said that. Okay, come on, baby. Yeah, I moved in with Mom 2 years ago now. Okay, take one of my drinks. Hey, at least she asked. She just asked if she could take one of my Coke Zeros. Hey, we're training each other well. And, but yeah, no, after my dad passed away, it was like, okay, you can have a treat too. There you go. I decided, it saves me rent. Move in with Mom. I get help with bills and all that, yeah, but I also get the fun of having someone around the house. Except we've had the enjoyment of Mom is completely deaf in one ear and about 80% in the other ear, and her hearing aid has stopped working. So I am learning very quickly how fun it is to communicate when someone cannot hear you. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. And I've been trying to teach her, okay, let's learn the ABC. No, that not working, but poor thing is hurting right now. She's getting work done, and that's all that's right. No, you are not gonna go see grandma. Go see grandma. And they're like, grandma's home. But yeah, having kids or the other way around can always be fun, but they're always fun to have. So Susan, is he going to be here there with you for much longer, or is he going to be heading off on his own again in the near future? So, and by the way, today's first drink is mango truly. We will see how this, I usually don't like the mango, but I'm going to try it. He can hear you just, that's what my mom says about me all the time. I'll tell her, I told you this. And she's like, no. I think you're just saying that. I think you're, okay, he's going back to your dad. There you go. Yeah, that was the fun thing. My brother would have my niece every other weekend, and we would just love having her over and hanging out. She now lives on the mainland, and I don't get to see her enough. It's fun. Oh, guess what? Someone's behind it. Oh my God, I like her again. Guess who it is? It's Miss Rosalind.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Ooh, you got my favorite
Let me
necklace
turn off my YouTube. I'm so sorry. I've got the echo going.
No, it's good.
No,
And I know I was
Thanks.
like, oh, I got to bring up mine so I could switch the channel over. And I'm like, I'm going to have a loud noise. No, luckily it was muted for once. But
Excellent. Loved the live earlier. Loved it. But you know me, everything is about the 4 agreements. Everything touches on the 4 agreements. I can't do anything in life without, okay, am I being impeccable in my speech? Am I not taking it personal? Oh, wait, I took it personal, then I assumed. Okay, back up. What do they say? What is their domestication? Okay.
The word.
And then just do my best. And the thing is, if I take just a moment, just maybe even a split second to go, "Ooh,
Yeah.
wait, stop, stop, just wait, wait, wait. What did you hear
Right.
of what they said?
Right.
And why did that hit me the way it hit me? Because, oh, I'm not on the same page.
Exactly.
How about that?
Exactly.
So, yeah, so, everything, okay, I'm an introverted extrovert. So I
Okay.
recharge when I'm alone
Right.
and solitude and knitting or whatever. But when I'm out with a group of, especially if it's a people I know or at camp,
Right.
yeah, I'm a whole different person. Well, I'm
Oh
not.
yeah.
It's not that I'm a whole different person. I feel more at ease to be myself,
Yes.
and sometimes a lot of people don't have that option.
No. And
You
it's
know,
true. It's true.
and and that's a shame. I'm still
Yeah, it
kind of
is.
setting things to right.
And that's it. Trying to find that group that you really just feel yourself at. You can just be whoever. Ooh, oh, look at the pink.
And
Oh,
this
oh,
is the second pair that I've made out of this pink, but I'm making them in a larger size. Look, Gulf Coast Mama, I got blue nails. Actually, the
oh my
purple.
God.
But yeah,
It,
so these are coming out really well. And last week I worked on a. I'm sorry, just totally took over, didn't I? I'm
no,
so
I
sorry.
love it. I love it.
Last week I was working on a little halter top.
Yes.
And I don't know if you can see the
Wow.
little detailing here.
Yes.
Like here, I just did a rectangle and turned it over. Okay, so it ties there. And it's really cute because it comes down and covers my tummy.
Just, yes,
Because
exactly.
I'm a little self-conscious about that.
I get you.
And age appropriate. Well, it doesn't matter at camp, you know.
Exactly,
Everybody's
exactly.
wearing
Those
whatever they
things we
want.
get in our head.
I
Oh,
know,
Susan.
right? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh no,
Susan,
I just noticed
hello.
Susan's been in heaps of pain and he thinks he's making up. Don't they
Oh,
try
I am so
to?
sorry.
Kids, kids. No, they just add to the pain. That's on no. And no, yeah,
In a
I
lot of
really.
different ways.
Oh yes, yes. Now I have to say, I don't know what it is about the four agreements, and I know people must get so tired of me saying all the time the four agreement, but it's real. It's
Well,
true.
again, that's part of you're worried about what people are thinking of you. Gee, is
True.
that making assumption
Duh.
or is that
Yes, exactly. There you
and
go.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time about it,
No, but
but
it's
I sort of
true.
am. But and that's just it. It's just a matter of if you stop and look at these four agreements and take
Right.
into consideration the domestication of others, and if anybody in chat, Susan, Jessica, does not understand what we're talking about, it's from the book by Don Miguel Ruiz, The Four Agreements. And it's really a simple way of going through life that will really free you up from a lot of crap that is self-imposed. I mean,
Exactly.
that's the best way I see it. And geez, I'm all discombobulated here,
Don't worry, I'm running all over the place, like
right?
birds making a mess. This is happening here. That's going there. So,
Right?
no, it's true. Like I said during the last live, I first read his book when I really started working on my own healing.
Hmm.
And there were certain ones, okay, who was it, Louise Hay or something? There were a couple
Yeah.
really good people. Yeah,
Michael
really great.
Sandler is a gem. If you
Yeah,
can get past a he's oh my god, I'm learning so much. But yeah, once I found the four agreements, it was like, oh my god, the key was unlocked. And
yep,
I could release a lot of the baloney that I was carrying around that wasn't mine.
exactly, exactly. Because at first, when you do it without someone, it's almost like the book gave you, I don't want to
Permission?
say an excuse, but permission. There you go. Permission to do that. Because before it's like, oh, if I think this way, then I'm kind of putting it on them and not me. And then it's realizing, wait, that's not the right way of thinking about it. It's, yeah.
And how many of these recent being the past 3 years
Yep. Yep.
how
Exactly.
many of these things that we've witnessed on this wonderful
This
platform
wonderful platform.
could
Yes.
have been avoided or stopped dead in the tracks if we were impeccable in our speech, if we didn't assume anything, if we didn't take things personal,
Right.
and if we just did our best. Now, I
Right.
know it takes I can do me. I can't do you. I can't do
Exactly.
you. I can't do you. But
Right.
the thing is, if we start to align ourselves more and more with people that do, then oh my God, how much better can our corner of the world be?
And that's it. That's it. The more of us who get together who are, and that's kind of where this channel, I didn't know where this channel was going when I started.
I think
Honestly.
you're doing so great.
It's
So
just,
great.
it was like the craft and chat was the first idea, and then
I
that turned
know,
to
right?
Cantina, and then the other, and but that's it. So many of us are coming together, and we're all working on issues on our own at our own speed and stuff. But
Yes.
by doing that, we know we have a group of people we can lean on, and then as we go out there into other areas of 3D life,
Right?
YouTube, friends, whatever, all you can do is pass on just a little bit of it and maybe catch one or two people as they come around.
Throw those seeds out there.
That's it.
That's exactly what I mean when I talk about when I used to talk on my channel about casting seeds.
Girl. Yeah,
And I'll be back soon.
I know you will.
I for anybody that's in chat, I still have a YouTube channel. I haven't been active on it. I've been taking a break because it was
Good.
camping season, and camp is a really special place for me. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. But
Yeah. No, that's good. You
maybe
need
later.
to take, but that's also good. You showed people you can take, because so many times, even me, I come in like last week, I didn't do my first live because I went to go see a movie.
Well,
And for a
you
couple
gotta
minutes,
do you.
I almost canceled the movie at first because I was like, oh my gosh, I got a live I've got to do. And then I'm like, wait, what am I doing to myself here?
That's exactly what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing. It's like I'd get up, get to work, get home, and go, oh crap, I got a live tonight. No, it's not, oh crap, you have a live. It's like, oh great, I get to share
Right.
stuff. And okay, so I turned it around a couple of times, but it got to become more of a task that had to be completed instead of the initial sharing I wanted it to be. And once I get that
Yes.
back,
You get
I
there.
will return and hopefully it's going to be like early Sunday. I was hoping to do tomorrow, but there is another metaphysical fair tomorrow that I'm going to go to. Hopefully, make it to, and take another video, a couple of little videos. I don't know if you
That'll be
saw.
cool.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you saw. Did you see the one I did
Yes.
on the other
Yes.
one?
Yes.
Well,
Yes. Yes.
there's going to be a lot of the same presenters and
Okay.
vendors and stuff, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And even if I only spend a couple of hours there, it does me a lot of good to get out there and interact, right? Like we were talking about
Exactly.
social distancing or introversion. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, so I know there's a lot of people there that I haven't seen in a long time, and they're still like, our lives still intersect, you
Yes.
know, and they're still special to me for a number of reasons.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to seeing some of them, as well as taking videos for people who might not get to a metaphysical fair that might be curious about
Exactly.
what it is.
Bingo.
And
Bingo.
I am going to learn to edit very soon.
Yes. I know. I've got to work on it. I've got a new idea that I haven't introduced yet, but I've been coming up with some ideas, and it's going to require a weekly recorded video and edited video. And not
Yeah.
long, 10, 15 minutes, but still, I'm like,
It,
oh my God.
see, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about doing shorter ones too.
See?
Just pre-record a couple of things and toss them up there at certain times, just so people have something to, like a touchstone, like something
Yeah.
to touch base. Just, um, but I'm trying to. I'm thinking about. I'm getting so far ahead of myself. Been listening to Michael Sandler a lot, and I mean, 8 hours a day at work, 7.5 hours a day at work.
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot.
So, so all this week, I've almost gone through what 2015. I'm almost to 2016 and his shows because he was doing a show every day at that point. He's reading a book every day, then interviewing the person the next day. It's like
How?
I don't know how he does that. Um, it takes me a long time to read a book, especially
Yeah.
if I'm interested in it because I want to make sure I'm getting the meat of it, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
But I thought about just getting up early, you know,
Right.
videoing some wonderful thought that comes to me and sharing it. And if people watch, they watch. And if they don't,
That's it.
my kids will
That's
watch it when they're older.
See, there you go. There you go. You leave that at
My
least.
grandkids or something, right?
Oh, well, see, that's me. I'm like, I have no problem recording the video. My thing is like, oh, but I got to go get makeup on, and oh, I got to make sure I'm dressed nice, or I've got, even though I'm wearing a stupid T-shirt and all that.
I got my
And
sleeper on.
yeah, there you.
And I'm all twisted. I got my jammies.
Oh my
But I got my
gosh.
earrings. I should take these off.
Yeah, I love the earring, and girl, I do have to say this. I love your hair au natural. I'm
Thank you.
so it
It's
so matches you.
It takes some getting used to. It really does. Because I remember when there used to be so much more of it. And this used to cascade both ways, with
I
one of those
believe
banana
old
clips.
80s, yeah, the banana.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Oh, I
So
love my banana clips.
I'm trying to get used to it again, but
Cute.
it's so much easier to throw on a wig. It is,
Oh, I
and
bet.
wearing different hair, different wigs, gives me a different sense of myself.
Yeah,
It confidence in a different way that
right,
I
right.
but I'm at a point where I'm trying to be more transparent and I'm trying to be more true to myself.
Even you. Right.
This is part of that. The When I come back to my channel, that will be a lot of it as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because okay, yeah, so I'm not wearing a wig, but I have lots of makeup on. So is that still transparent? I'm not sure.
It can though. It's like my mom. My mom's from the South,
Hmm.
Southern girl, and all that Southern belle. She would not go anywhere, even if she's feeling horrible on her way to the ER or something.
Hmm.
She'd
Oh
have to
my.
stop and put makeup on first. And I'm the opposite. I mean, I throw on some eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick, which is off by now, and that's it. But she's that way. And I've told her, hey, is that really, are you doing that to hide stuff or to just
Some
be who you are? And for her, it's who she is.
Yeah, my mother, even in the hospital, as she's like straddling the line between here and there,
Yes.
she wanted her lipstick. And I remember doing her nails for her, and she loved it.
Yes.
So she was not a high maintenance kind of person, but she
Same here.
did really go by the phrase, "You only have one chance to make a first impression."
Wow. Oh, yes. Yes.
So that was one of the things that she kind of took on herself and kind of passed on to us. And there's a time when I think there's a time for all of us when we just go, the heck with it. This is me, deal with it.
Yeah.
And then we pass a mirror a couple of weeks later and go, oh God.
What was I? Wait, that isn't
Yeah,
me.
what
No,
was
I
I
don't like
thinking?
this me. I don't like this me. I want to be a different me now. So,
Right?
yes, I
And
get
I know this used to be the whole head. I mean, it used to be this thick all over. So when it started that I could see scalp, Mom wore wigs, I started buying wigs, and it was easy like that.
no,
You're
and
like
that's
that now, Susan?
there you go, Susan. You're like, I'm kind of just getting to that part now. I mean, like my weight doesn't bug me like it. My weight, I've always been weird, even though I've been really overweight most of my life. And I'm still like 50 pounds less than my highest. Um, it never really, I was never bullied or anything for it. Yes, I had once in a while, I'd get a little comment, but it wasn't enough to really make me feel like, oh gosh, I got a shelter or anything
You had enough going
because
on,
I knew
right?
who I was.
Right.
I'm not my weight. I'm
That's
me.
right.
And yeah, so I kind of, when people be like, oh, I'm losing weight, I got to lose weight because of this or that. For me, it truly was. If I'm going to lose weight, it's got to be for my health, not for what
Right.
I think or others think.
It,
Because if I can't see my heart, I don't need them, to be
right.
honest.
Right.
So,
And it's not about the body shape.
mhm,
It's about the soul within, as far as I'm
that's
concerned.
it.
Now, I know for me, because of my lack of height, a certain number is not healthy. So I'm
Yes,
trying to get below a
accurate.
certain number to be healthier so that I have more
Accurate.
stamina, so that when I do go on campouts, I can walk from point A to point B without huffing and puffing or taking a break. Um, because it's it's a large
There's a
campground.
truth to that. Yeah.
Yeah. And at this point, I know I've talked on different things. Oh, due to her constant playing, Susan says, "Meta." heck with stuff. I struggle with life, but
Chronic
I do what I
pain
can, even though I'm
is,
slow.
I should do a
Constant
live
pain
something
is
on chronic pain. I have not
it's
done that. Let me add that to my subject list.
and yeah, that would be really good because a lot of us have different pain issues all the time, but plow I plow through
Boom.
because
Yes.
I have to. I personally, again, this is not on anybody else.
Right.
It's just a matter of I know things have to be done. Like you, Susan, you struggle
Right.
with life, but
We
you
have
do
to.
what you can, even though you're slow. Just one day at a time, one step at a time.
That's
And
it.
I don't know if you've heard about the spoon theory, being out of spoons. It's like
Oh, yes. Yeah. Explain
you
that.
have
Yeah.
you
Amber's
have
told me
so
about that.
so much energy about to do the day. You have a spoon to have your cereal, a spoon to it's like energy, like batteries. And when your battery gets low, like on your phone, you have to plug it in and recharge. We have to plug it and recharge somehow. So there was a theory about a story about having so many spoons, and once you're out of spoons, you need to go lay down. And I'm sure you could Google it, because I know I'm not doing it justice.
Amber is great.
But
Amber gives this story probably one of the best
and
tells
hopefully she'll
I've
be
heard.
here later.
Yeah, and she will make it soon. I know she has work and all that, and then she gets. But yeah, it's chronic pain, chronic illnesses. I know Amber wanted to do a discussion on that at some point. She's
And the
been talking
hidden
about
pains
it
that we
is hidden,
carry, not just the physical pain. I mean, physical pain is horrible,
but
and
mental.
you go through, and for example, I'm not sure I want to share this, but I'm going to share this. I have constant pain, one because I'm getting older and the body's starting to go, you
Normal
can't do that
age.
anymore. And so there's constant lower back pain. There's constant
Right.
mouth pain because of the teeth dental work that I know I need to get through,
Yeah.
but I'm
Yes.
terrified of going to the dentist, so I won't. So Susan
It's,
says it started as spurs in
yeah.
her heels and went to arthritis in her toes. Now it's very painful legs. Can't sit, can't stand, so I'm
Oh,
in bed
Susan.
most days.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that sounds like a whole bunch of
That
stuff.
one is definitely something. And yeah, once you get into bed, then you got it
Yeah.
becomes a combination of the physical pain and the pain you're also talking about, Rosaline.
Mm-hmm.
Physical pain turns to emotional pain
That's
also.
right. It does.
And it really, really does. One of the hardest things about pain is if you're locked in your own house or something, you can't go out, it does start building up and causing stuff for
And
you.
then the more the less you move, the more it's going to hurt when you do.
Do move.
So it's a no-win situation.
No,
Um, I don't know how else to deal with it. Well, I hate to be the mom, but have you talked to a doctor?
that's what I was going to say. And I know sometimes doctors don't feel like they're much. Go around, check with doctors.
Have you
Be
talked with a
careful.
doctor who hears you?
Yes, that's it. That's it. I have been to so many doctors who will just, their ideas, oh, I'll give you this prescription or I'll just do this. Find one who listens to you, because the one who really listens to you, they just don't go to prescription might be part of it, but it's more than that. They have to talk to you and listen. You got to be comfortable talking with them about it.
It might also be the diet you have and the food you eat. Food is food. The food as medicine movement has done more for me when I follow it
Right.
than any other diet or any other exercise routine I've ever tried. Eating food that is not processed, like the
Yes.
mac and cheese, which I miss horribly.
Love so much. Yes.
Like so many of the cereals or the au gratin potatoes that come in the box that you just add milk and put them in butter and put them in
Nice
the,
and
you know,
easy.
the
Convenient.
easy stuff, the food of convenience.
Yep.
Cutting that stuff out of my diet for the past 2 months has made an incredible difference in my body's ability to assimilate the fruits and vegetables that I am eating, as well as there's a few meats that I eat, but I noticed that there's certain meats that I should not eat anymore because my body goes, yeah, that's not a good idea. Maybe because it's processed, maybe because, the
Right.
way it's cut up and made or packaged. Yeah, that's the word.
Right. Packet.
But
Yes.
I'm gonna try and
No,
catch up
I
with her
think yeah,
social support worker to know which way to go. That's a great idea,
that's
Susan.
smart. Yeah, because there's so many ideas out there, Susan, when it comes to pain, when it comes to all those things, whether it is pharmaceutical, diet, activities, things like, as stupid as it sounds, I've seen meditation, biofeedback.
Oh my gosh.
Biofeedback works.
Frequencies. Oh my gosh, frequencies. Since you're on YouTube, Susan, one of the things that I would encourage you to try is looking
Oh
for
boy.
healing frequencies. Just type in the YouTube search when you have time. Type in the YouTube search healing frequencies and just see if any of those make sense to you and see if they resonate with you once you start listening, because if nothing else it's going to help you relax, and sometimes that's a lot of what they need for a lot of what you might need just to relax the
Yeah,
muscles,
yeah.
because knowing there's pain, sometimes the body tenses up in ways that we're not aware of,
That's true. That's true.
and sound can heal so many wonderful things.
Oh, yeah. And Susan, I just wrote in there about it. I think part of the problem is it's the same mental health, pain, chronic diseases, things like that. These are the things that we're kind of led to not talk about. You're
Yeah.
supposed to suffer in silence, suffer in dignity in silence, and just deal with it. And, we're told as a kid, okay, well, pull up your pants and just keep walking forward. Come on, you can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it. Don't cry. Don't. Well, sometimes it's not being a crybaby. It's not being weak. It's not being, no, you know what you're doing. Now, there is a line there where people do it just because, okay, it's easier to complain than it is to try to look for other ways to fix
Some
it.
people like being a victim, but
Exactly.
that I don't
Exactly.
I don't sense that from you.
That's not Susan. That's not Susan. And that's what's important. You're looking for ways, and there are so many ways, and it's finding the right one for you, because what works, that's the
Hmm.
other thing. A lot of people like to say, "Oh, this worked for me. This is the most perfect thing." And then it doesn't work for you. And you start kicking
Yeah.
yourself. Well, why isn't it work for, maybe it's not real. Maybe it's this, maybe it's that. No, it's just not the thing for you. And by the way, hello, DJH. Happy you came and joined us again this week.
Hey, Darren, it's good to
Yeah.
see you.
So, is it Darren? Is that
I called
okay?
that
Whatever.
person that in another chat. I
Okay,
hope that
that
I
works.
haven't done
No, I
something
will.
wrong.
Sorry. I've been keep like boop, 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 boop. Hey, I did say
DJ
my own first name
Record
wrong.
Hound.
Exactly. So, by the way, I found the most amazing extension for Chrome. If you use Chrome and you do anything on YouTube.
Wait, can you get a pen and paper?
Oh yeah. Well, I could send you this stuff info also. I actually just
Is
paid for
this the
it.
thing Robbie did?
I think it might be. It's basically you download the extension. I've been using it for about 2 weeks now, and it basically turns everyone's name in chat into a hyperlink that takes you
Like
to
it
their
used to
channel.
be.
Yes.
Yeah, send it to me. That'd be
Okay,
awesome.
definitely. You get freebie for so many hours. Then after that, you have to pay like $9.99 for access to it. So I actually just paid for it because it's
Okay.
not enough time with Cantina. But if it's a short
Yeah.
video, 2 hours or so, I think it works for out. But it's amazing how it works this way, because I
That's
get tired of
great. Yeah,
searching.
you let me know, because yeah, because
Yep. No, it's good to have all this stuff all the time, because it's just, I like to also be able to support channels. I see someone and I'm like, oh, I love this person. I'd love to
yeah,
join them if they have a channel. But I don't want to come straight out in front of everyone and say, hey, do you have a channel or something? Sometimes it just
right.
doesn't fit
Yeah,
in the
and
combo.
sometimes they don't want that. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
as moderators for other channels, it's really good to have, so you can check and see, well, this
Yeah, I
person
know
doesn't.
Robbie lately.
Yeah.
In fact, he'll be like, "Oh, I need
Yeah.
to get who are we talking about? John of Oof last night."
Right.
And
I
he's like,
saw
"I
that.
can't find it," and I'm like, "Boom, boom. Okay, here we go. We
Yep.
got it."
He
So
says
it's
he's
awesome.
just oof now.
Oof, oof, John of Oof.
Oof.
No,
Oof.
so but oh gosh, but
Siren's missing too. That's what it is.
that's yeah,
I
Siren.
see
I bet you Natasha
Siren
is live.
and Gulf Coast Mama.
Yeah. I
And
know Gulf Coast had some fun. They were planning on being here later on and all, but I do know. In fact, let me check.
well,
Yep,
that's
they'll be
good.
here in a little while and all right now. So I just got that
That's
message. I don't
cool.
know when, but sometime. So,
Christola is over on Discord having issues with her computer.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So
I wonder, did you guys hear about the solar flares that we had come through?
I'm all on top
Okay.
of that shit. Yeah.
And I don't know if they went through. I don't know if someone in chat may have been more up to date on this, but I guess there was a major solar flare that was supposed to head our direction, and we were all being told, "Be careful! It's going to affect electronics, potentially things like that."
I'm trying
I'm
to
like,
Google it now.
"Yeah, it's." In fact, what was it? I read someone was like, "It's a solar tsunami coming our way." I
Right?
don't know. Yeah, but I know my. I don't know. Okay, you guys were watching my live earlier. Did my internet disconnect a couple times?
It you froze. It
Okay.
looked like you were buffering, and I wasn't sure if it was your end or my end.
No, it was mine. Hey, Iris is here. Hey, I'm still at church. How long are you doing this? Just in case she can't hear because she's at church and might be looking,
I
we
just did.
can be here as long as 5 to 6 hours. Okay, there we go.
Canine, that's funny.
It's horrible, but
We
yeah,
we
I'll
can
check.
be
It's like,
we
oh,
can be here quite a while. So
it's
enjoy
crazy.
church.
It's
Enjoy if
crazy.
you can hear us. Enjoy church,
Oh,
and we'll see you when you get here.
yeah. Iris has been great. I've been watching her lately, and I just come out feeling so energized, refreshed. It's the positivity of things that's so good. Uh-oh, Jeff B's here.
Yay! Hey,
Yes, his
Jeffy.
bionic eye, bionic $1 million man. Oh my god, I used to love that show. And also, and who else popped in? Okay, I noticed K9's back in, Jeff B, of course. And oh, she can hear us. I wasn't sure if she
Yay!
could hear us or if she was just in chat. So yeah, no, Iris's channel is amazing and dolls. It's like Rosaline. It's like you and I were just talking about. It's when you get groups of will do Iris, have fun at church,
Yes.
enjoy, and I'm happy you got
Soak
there.
up that spirit,
And
girl. Soak
yep,
up that spirit.
you got it. You got it. So he's got a headphone.
Okay,
Yes.
from 20 hours ago, hang on a second, from
Oh
20
yeah.
hours ago, solar stuff from the 10th to 109 International Standard Time.
Pia.
It's just, no, it's a hoax. I mean, it doesn't give the information I was looking for.
Yeah. I don't know if it
Um,
turned out as bad as everyone thought it was going to be at first.
well, the thing is,
Something's
it
cooking
can.
somewhere. Yeah.
Okay, what I had seen in the past, and I watch a lot of UAMN TV, which is on YouTube, so it's free, and they have
Okay.
all this UFOs, UAPs, weather phenomena,
Right.
all kinds of
My type of
wonderful
stuff.
things that you might
Yeah.
not hear other places. And they were talking
Right.
about, someone on there was talking about, do you need to go?
Oh no, no, no. I'm thinking
Okay.
UANM. No, actually mom was just talking. There's something that smells like it's someone's barbecuing outside and it smells like it
Oh,
just burnt. So
okay.
yeah.
Well, this was, so I think it was on that channel, and it won't go back now. I think it was on that channel that I
Hey
found
Amber.
information on the solar flare. And if, again, we're talking about alternate timelines as well. So, had it hit the way that, hey, Amber Ann, had the solar flare extended the way it was projected, we'd be gone. Earth would not be.
Interesting.
Half of the Earth, whatever part was
Right.
facing the
Right.
sun at that time, would have burnt up. And
Interesting. Come here, guys.
the
Sorry.
fires started from that would have cleaned everything else out. So again, that was just one or two different shows
Right.
that I'd seen on that. So again, are we in another alternate timeline, or do I need a rubber room?
It's no, I think it's
With
interesting
that pretty
idea.
white jacket that hugs yourself?
You got it. You got. But see, that's the thing. We don't know what all is going on out there. That's one reason why I love Marvel. They're into all of these alternate time theories and all that, and it's just amazing. But yeah, so
Yeah,
many times a difference is just like a millisecond away. If something angled just slightly different at a certain moment in time, everything changes. And
right. And I think that happened in 2012 too, right? 2012 also. when the Aztec calendar ended,
Yes.
and
Yes.
everyone was, oh my god, the world is ending, the world is ending. Yeah, no, just that timeline. We're
Nope.
still here.
Yep. And that's the
So,
thing. No, I think there's some real truth behind that. And I think even if you have a religious thought process, because I've gone in my head, okay, how can I be Christian? And think, but I'm like, yeah, no, why not? Why not? Nothing stops on that level. But yeah, I remember oh my gosh, the 2012 bit, that
right?
countdown to things.
Do you remember 1999 to 2000? Y2K?
That
Oh,
was
how crazy it
ridiculous. Hey,
was.
Cerberus, how you doing, my dear?
Cerberus,
But
hey.
yeah, Y2K. I remember I was actually on Kauai at the time, and
Wow.
yeah, I was part of the group that with the hospital, we were having to make sure all of our computers were all set up correct for it. And it was the only time that I always came home for holidays,
Mm-hmm.
Christmas, New Year's, and all that to this island. That one year, I had to stay there for New Year's Eve because we truly, oh, I see it. We truly thought
Keep
all of
talking.
our computers were going to go crazy. Here we go.
Okay,
What
this is what I found. When was the last catastrophic solar flare? And it says, what NASA Solar Dynamics Observatory captured the flare on July 3rd. That's this year, guys. From where is it? July 3rd, 2021,
one?
and
Yeah.
smacked our planet's atmosphere 8 minutes later. So,
Wow.
um, yeah, there's more information there. Major classic solar flare just slammed into Earth. So that's July 3rd. So something happened that didn't happen. That might have been supposed to have happened, but
Exactly.
there's a lot of information there, and I just put recent solar flare activity 2021.
Yep.
So if you guys are interested in that, there's a whole bunch of stuff there.
It's interesting when we hit a time of high numbers of sunspots and stuff like that. Seeing what had a couple of years ago, I think we're in a low end right now. I may be wrong on that. We may be starting back up,
I don't
but
know. New
it is.
solar cycle 25 is matching and can
There you go.
soon exceed its predecessor. Stay tuned for more on September 10th.
So it's
Reported
a new
23
one.
fireballs.
Okay, so
Oh
we've
my
just gone
goodness.
into a new solar cycle, is what it's.
Yep.
So I stopped following during the last solar cycle that was really bad. I was really following because it was interesting.
It is extremely interesting, and you don't have to keep that up if you don't want to. But there's a lot of information there,
Yeah,
folks, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I know that I used to pay better attention to this kind of stuff and things that are
that's close.
out there. It's not going to affect the way I live.
See, that's it.
So it was just filling me with fear and angst and anxiety on why am I bothering to go to work? Why am I bothering to check on people
That's good. You caught it.
and do my stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like live every day as if it's your last, but pray
Hello.
that it's not, right?
Yes, exactly. But that's you just right there pointed out something. We were talking about that anxiety cycle a couple weeks ago
Yeah.
and how all it takes is you've got to cut one of those actions. That's where you got to stop it.
It's important you
And
realize that you're in a cycle, and that can be a hard part.
yeah. Well, see, I follow this stuff and I've never gotten into the anxiety side of it. I do because I just love it and am interested in it. But
It's
love and
real easy
interest
for
can
some of us
quickly
to slip.
become you can cross those lines. And if you
Yeah.
don't recognize it, that's when the anxiety starts building and you recognized it and stopped it. It's like people who play, I noticed we got a couple computer gamers right now in chat and people who play World of Warcraft. Okay. You can very quickly turn this whole cycle of, oh, I'm doing this for fun. Oh my God, I can't
Yeah.
stop. Oh my gosh, I'm saying no to every single invitation from friends because I've got to do this tonight.
Got
I
to
got to
get to the
raise
next
whatever.
level.
Yeah,
Got to beat the next
exactly.
boss.
That's it. That's it. So you stop. And then all of a sudden, for me, I go back and forth. I'll get completely addicted to WoW for a couple
Hmm.
months and then I stop and then I don't do anything for a few months and I go back. I need to go back actually right now because I'm so far behind. It's crazy.
But
But it
again,
is
when
fun.
you do, it's just got to be with a heightened sense of This is just for now. This is, I'm not
Yeah.
going to get sucked in. Oh, wait, I'm getting
Oh,
sucked
wait,
in.
I'm in. And also what Amber just said, you can get isolation depression from it. That
Mm-hmm.
was one of the things I was even getting when I did the research. Not I getting, but I was researching and discovering with the whole social anxiety bit
Mm.
that people will go into. An introvert is going to go to games and be playing, hey, Katie,
Katie K? Hey,
and
Katie.
she'd be here. And you go and you start watching, playing games because as an introvert, that's how you get your energy back. And that's how you just kind of revive yourself.
Glad you're here,
But
Darren.
the social anxiety side all of a sudden starts criticizing everything you're doing for that because, oh my gosh, I'm hiding from you. Oh my gosh, this is happening. Oh my gosh, that's
I
happening.
really should do the
And then you get in
dishes.
depression.
I need to do
It's
laundry. Eh, one more
oh,
game, right? Things
there
like
you go.
that.
One more. Yeah, exactly. So this is DJ. Oh, this is your first chat in 2 days. You see, and that's good because I right now, yeah, people are getting
I'm glad you're
so
here, Darren.
yeah, it's
I'm
just
glad you're here.
you find the channels that you enjoy that you know you can go to because I even myself I started finding myself going to certain channels because oh I need to know what everyone else is talking about. All this drama is going on. What the heck?
No,
I
you
don't know. And I
no,
start thinking,
you
oh,
don't.
no, I don't. No, I don't. But all of a sudden I'm like, oh, people are going to think I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm stupid because I don't know what happened between so and so. And all of a sudden I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah,
As long as they're not hurting a friend of mine or something like that, I don't care. I need to focus on what matters, which is my friends and myself. That's
your
what it
mental
comes down to.
health. Your mental health comes first.
That's
Physical
it.
health, you know,
Nope, that's it. Jeff, solar flare
burns them
burn
out.
me out. Yes, yes, yes.
You're
I
so
need to
funny.
totally watch that. Mass Effect. I have never played Mass Effect Amber. That's one game I have not. I have been playing this online fish game where you build it's kind of like Bejeweled meets creating your own fish aquarium or something like that.
Okay.
Actually, kind of fun. It's actually, what is it called? I don't know. It's pulling up right now, but yeah, Fishdom. Very creative name.
Fish
Yeah.
dump.
Yeah, Fishdom. DOM, like kingdom, but Fishdom.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed, in fact, I was playing it the other day and I noticed that Jet's mom plays. She just started playing. So there's a couple people now playing,
Or
but
it
it's
might be
fun.
Jet.
It could be you, you're right. It could be Jet. I got
It's
my
good to
mom
see you,
playing
Katie
it.
K.
So yeah, how you doing, Miss Katie?
See,
And
Amber Ann, you're talking about the games Mass Effect and Final Fantasy. I got God. I got into a particular game many years ago that I would go over to a friend's house Friday straight from work. I'd pack an overnight bag and go straight over to my friend's house after work, and we would get on and play this game from Friday till Sunday. Sometime I realized it was Sunday and go, I need to go home and get some sleep and food. I mean, there would be food throughout,
right,
but it's snacking stuff.
your
And
Cheetos and stuff like that. Yeah.
well, it was more like her husband would make chili. In the morning, he would get up and he would make us bacon and eggs. I mean, he was a wonderful, wonderful host.
Now that's a gaming
But
spouse. Yes.
yeah, and well, he would be on another computer playing his tanks or whatever it was. But it was a wonderful, wonderful thing. But I had no life outside of this game, and I know with my addictive personality, I
That's the
can't
issue.
get sucked into that. And there's this guy at work says, "No, you should really do Scrim or Skyrim or
Oh,
something."
Skyrim. Yeah.
And you would love that. You could be by yourself. You could do. I said, I could be at home by myself. I don't need to get into a game. And then somebody else, my son, God bless my youngest son, showed me the Oculus Rift
Oh
virtual
yeah.
reality.
Oh yes.
Oh my God. I
Oh
would
yeah.
lose. I would lose so many days because virtual reality to me. I mean, it's like Katie K says, "Where were we, my family when I was a teen?" Not
I
really. It was
believe
just
it.
the
I
best.
believe it.
Yeah, I get it. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's like what
Yeah.
you were just talking, Rosalind. I know every time WoW comes up with a new X pack, okay, a new
You gotta
expansion.
go. You gotta go. You gotta
It's
see
so
it.
funny because yeah, you build up to it, and literally people put together, they know they're going to be sitting at their computer for a couple days straight. So you have all your meals ready to go. They're in the refrigerator, ready. Yep.
It's
And
like
you got
getting
all
online. I
this
got my
stuff.
snacks, I got my water, I got my knitting.
It's so funny. Yeah, everyone they'll be sharing in chat. Okay, what you guys got ready? And people are and they're, yes.
One of the things I really enjoyed about gaming, online gaming, when I was doing it is, again, it's like YouTube, that
Yeah,
we can sit and
your
chat with each
community.
other while you're killing beings, you know, while you're going on quests or whatever it was.
Yes.
Um, oh, honey, I'm so sorry, Katie
Oh
K.
no, Katie.
All back and good
Yes,
now,
I
though.
believe it.
Okay.
I believe it. Yeah.
Canada. Wow.
I've heard of people
That's
actually
the
from
story.
WoW. They've gotten married. Okay, people have met. Like you said, it's like YouTube. You have a community that you develop. And I think a lot of times on the internet, we're a little bit more open than we are in real life. For some reason, we feel a lot more comfortable spilling all our deepest, darkest secrets online that we would never think of doing out in public,
Right.
IRL. And also, but yeah, no, I've been lucky. I've actually
That's
met a couple
amazing.
of my guild mates in Vegas.
That's
And also,
cool.
and they all get together once every couple of years. We all connect up in Vegas and all that. And it's fun. Hey, everyone, who came in while you were letting the dogs out? Who let the dogs? Yes, Canine. Yeah,
Canine
quite a
rescue.
few people. Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh, Canine's going to share some dog treat recipes with me
That's a
sometime.
great
So,
idea. See, I
yeah.
used to do that for my dogs when I had a
Oh,
dog. Yeah.
I need to cook. I'm horrible about it. I never cook. Woof woof. Exactly. Woof woof. And so it's so. Oh yeah, she's. I don't think she's in chat, but during intermission. Oh my God, you can
Sorry.
tell I'm a theater girl. And between the two, Act One, the first live, and Act Two, the second live, was intermission for an hour. So I ran outside. I had to go find my mom's key. She left it in the car.
Oh my goodness.
So Gulf Coast Mama's been talking about plumeria and how she loves plumeria. So we have a plumeria tree outside. So I was like, "Ew, I'll go pick me a plumeria." And
Oh, that's great. Oh,
yeah,
she'll love it.
these are just actually you can tell it's been picked for a while. It's getting limpy, but yeah. So Susan dated
Yeah.
someone who was hooked on WoW. He'd get up at 4 or 5. Yes. Oh my God. Okay, no, that's yeah. When you start seeing, and you can tell the people who are drinking
Yeah.
and playing WoW at the same time, they're not fun to be in a raid with at all.
No.
So,
No.
but yeah, no, it can get addictive very, very quick. And
Now
pulling
that
us,
but that's mixing two addictions right there, and I'm
that's
real careful that at this point, I'm very aware of my addictive personality and how quickly, like, I can get into knitting. Well, I'm not hurting anybody. It's okay. As long as I remember to do my chores and do my life
you
things,
got to have life in there. Yeah,
right?
that's how I am with my diamond painting. Yes, I
But
know, but you got to follow.
yeah, but where I was going with this is
Yeah,
camping. The Labor Day weekend was so much fun. And the thing is, it is a time that is not a time. It is a day that is not a day. It is in a place that is not a place. Isn't that hot, Harry Potter?
happy anniversary, Katie. Happy anniversary. Go
Okay,
have
happy
fun.
anniversary.
The two of you go enjoy your evening, and we will talk later, my dear. So,
We'll still
and
be
that,
here probably.
yes, probably knowing us, yes.
So there are people that get up and start out the day with something like grape juice, which is really Manischewitz, and move on to other things throughout the day and go take a nap and come. But it's their camping experience. It's not like we have to go fishing or we have to do anything. It's just we're in this place and we're
Yeah,
all just sharing time. Yeah.
yeah.
So it's pretty cool.
No, that's kind
But
of in a
yeah,
way how I feel with Cantina. Cantina is just a bunch of us all coming together,
it's like
talking,
camp
just
out for
being.
me. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
it's
awesome.
really, really cool. So, what? This is a flower, Cassie. No, you're not eating the flower. No.
Once he
So,
got deported back to the States as he overstayed his visa. Oh my
oh
goodness.
my gosh. Yeah, that's a good reason to break the habit right then. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's too easy. Now, like my best friend, he has been playing WoW since it came out.
It's a
So
long
he's
time.
never dropped, yeah, he's never dropped a subscription. And every year they give those people a special gift or something.
Yeah, once, yeah,
So,
the
but
game I
yeah,
was playing was nothing like that, but they did have the yearly, your anniversary of the day you started playing the game, as
yes.
well as yearly rollouts and monthly, quarterly festivals and things. It was Lord of the Rings online. I'm so
Oh, was it
embarrassed.
Lord of the? I
So
always wanted
embarrassed.
to get into that one, and I came
It
a
was
little
so
late
much
for it.
fun. Well,
See,
it's still there,
yeah,
but
it is. It
you know,
is.
and for me, it was the escapism.
Yeah,
It was the best graphics I had seen to date. Now, mind you, this was like 10 years
this
ago or
was, yeah,
something,
exactly.
but the other games that I had been looking at didn't have the movement of the characters and the flow of the
Right.
scenery and the way the
Oh, Lord
horses
of the Rings,
ran. And
good job. Yes.
yeah, and I got pulled in. And it was several years later that I went, wait a minute, I can never live in this house I built. I can never. Mafia Boss. That was another one I did somewhere. So Facebook games, remember those from way long ago?
Oh, yes, yes.
Um, and I look at all this I built and I can't ever live in it. I look at all this money I accrued and I can't do anything. I can't spend it. I mean, get out of there.
Yeah.
Go have a life. Get
No,
outside, hug a tree, and do
that's it.
something.
Yeah. In a way, WoW was really important at actually getting me out of my
Well, look at how many people you
tiny
met.
zone, but it can also go to, again, it's finding that balance. And where your mafia balance boss was the OG self. Yep, that it was. Oh, guess what? We got someone else
Farmville. My
backstage.
son still plays Farmville. He
Farmville,
loves that.
Farmville,
Yeah.
crazy. Guess what? We got the other doggy owner back here.
Yay.
Hello, Miss Canine Rescue.
Hello.
How you
Hey,
You
doing?
guys, you guys get surgery face, surgery hair, and pajamas tonight. So
You're
this
doing
is
good.
it.
You're
And you
doing
know
good.
what? I
Yeah.
don't care.
bingo. Let's all say it together. I don't care.
I don't care.
I got a problem with it. Just deal with it.
That's right. Deal
Oh,
with it.
Susan,
Your
I'm
problem,
sorry.
not mine.
Oh, yes.
I'm
Oh,
glad you're here,
Susan is
Canine
drinking
Rescue.
Carl's.
Well,
It's
I
good to
don't know
see you.
how long I'll be here because the pain
sorry.
meds are starting to wear off, and it's not quite time to take some more. So I'm gonna see how long
It's
I
all
can
right.
sit by one chat for a little bit.
We're
Yeah,
glad
see
you're
if it
here.
kind of focuses your energy. Sometimes it's good to have somewhere else for your head to go
Yeah,
when you start hurt.
yeah,
But yeah, when you got to leave, we know we get you, girl. We get
Yeah.
you.
yeah. Or if I nod off, just boot me out.
Oh, trust me. Usually, at least one person falls asleep.
Well,
to me, and
I
I
didn't
won't say
sleep
who
at
that
all
person
last
is.
night. So I literally have been up for almost 2 days because I
Wow.
didn't go to bed last night. Well, I had to check in at 8 o'clock this morning for a
Oh,
10:30 surgery. Go
yeah,
figure,
I've
right?
never gotten that. I've never understood. Well, I understand it, but at the same point, I'm like, come
Can we
on, you
address
Yeah,
Susan for a minute?
dumb.
yes,
Susan, I'm
exactly.
It,
really
Susan,
sorry
yeah.
that you had that kind of pain in your life and that you had to experience those kind of things in your life. Hopefully, you learned that you're stronger than that and you'll learn to recognize those signs next time. Because, yeah, it's kind of important to live through that.
Mhm.
Um, yeah, you're stronger than you think you are.
See, that it's times
Just so you
like that
know.
that teaches us that. It's times when we have a rough time in life, something happens, it teaches us some of the best stuff about
Hopefully.
ourselves, the ability to love other people, okay, even
In
if
their
there's
raw
hurt
state.
involved, and the ability to know that you know what you do continue on, and you're able to. It's rough though, and I'm sorry, hon.
But you've got a good
I'm sorry.
family here for you, so
That's it. That's
know
it.
that you can count on us.
Nope, that's it. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, so hugs for Susan. So, well, and that's, unfortunately, so many people hide something like a drinking any
Functioning
addiction.
alcoholic.
Hey, Sandra, how you doing, my dear?
Sandra,
I've
hey,
known a
sweetie.
few of those.
Yeah,
Say
so
that
many.
again.
I said I've known a few of those.
Right?
Yep. Well, it's amazing to see. I've seen that, okay, just with me with work. I'll see employees, okay, and of course, I'd find out later on, and you would never believe
No,
that they had
there were
Right.
before that.
people that I worked with that I would have never in a million years guessed that they were going home and getting hammered every night because they were perfectly fine, did their job great, and you're like, really? Who knew?
Yeah, we
Hey,
recently had a guy.
everybody's got their thing, you know, to
We
deal with.
recently had a guy fired at work because he was drinking on the job, and he thought when he went into the garage, the parking garage, into his own vehicle, that nobody knew, and there was cameras on.
Yeah, cameras
Oh,
everywhere now.
So God bless him.
no. Yeah, there's,
We're,
yeah, exactly. Oh,
we're literally, I
Sandra's
think we're
sitting
being
chatting
filmed
on her
everywhere we
phone.
go now.
Oh, that's it. That's it. You almost have to live your life with the expectation someone's going to
Yeah.
see you
I
or
mean,
hear something.
you just might as well figure you're being photographed wherever you're at.
That's it. That's it.
Yep.
So yeah, Sandra's son is talking about science. I can't wait to hear Sandra how he's enjoying theater right now. So her son started in the theater classes and all that. So yeah, wonder if there was some level of self-medicating or stuff going on. But yeah, I got hammered one. Oh my gosh. There you go. There you go. I have to say, I think I've twice in my life drank to the part where I forgot about stuff. But I've always been pretty good on that because I don't like the feeling of being out of control. What can I say? So,
I stopped
oh,
counting a long time ago
hey, there is that. It is that.
because it's camping. I know my tent or my van is right there, so
So that's See, my
it'll
thing
be
is, I know I
fine.
got to drive home or I got to tell someone. So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I think I'll.
Yeah.
There you go, Sandra. Yeah, no, twice, I think. So, but I've definitely had more other real fun times. That's for sure.
Yeah,
So can't
exactly.
help but do that. So, yeah, Sandra, that's what kids are supposed to do. We were talking about that earlier. Their whole
I see
job
you.
is to make you angry and piss you off. And then the next second you say, oh, I love you so much, though, but I'm going to kill you in 5 seconds if you don't stop. So, yes, Jeff, we need the full story. Okay, because my imagination can go pretty far pretty quickly, So, no.
Yeah, Sandra, it was when I recognized I was having blackout moments and that I didn't remember how I got home or where I was and who that is. And
Yeah,
I knew I had to stop.
yeah,
And for years, I stayed away. And then I realized, okay, at campouts, it's kind of a safe space where I could do these things and drink to my little heart's content.
yeah.
And I realized I don't have to anymore. But I can still take 1 out of 4 days and just get lost in it
Exactly.
because it's a camp out. And
Exactly.
that doesn't justify it and it doesn't excuse it, but I'm more responsible now.
And
A
that's the
little
key.
bit.
That's it.
So,
Yeah, that's
a
the
little
key.
bit.
Guess who we got backstage, guys?
Who do we have
Here to
backstage?
tell us all her fun stories right now, or
Oh
to
my
talk
goodness.
about her fun right now, Miss Sandra Martinez.
Yay.
Oh,
Hey sweetie, how are you?
Oh,
you
girl.
know, going with the life.
Oh, so Jeff had his second COVID shot, so we're going to blame all his goofiness that never happened
Yeah, right.
time. Oh, yeah,
Jeff, you're
exactly.
It took
goofy
you,
anyway.
made you a zombie, an alien.
Yes, there you go. Would you please make a decision? Do you want to be in my arm on the floor or get in your chair, please?
Oh, be nice to her. Is that my Cassie?
That's your Cassie. Say hi.
Be nice to her.
Say
Hi,
hi,
Cassie. I
Sandra.
love you.
Oh, you heard your name, didn't you?
I love you, Cassie.
Oh,
She's looking
you
around
heard
for you.
your name.
I
We're
love
gonna
you.
get Mama to make some treats.
One day I will have to come visit you, and I'll just love you and
That's
probably put
it.
you in my suitcase.
That's it. Yeah, there you go. It's like, oh, 5 pounds. I could sneak
I
that in
see you,
a
Jeff.
carry-on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mine won't fit in your suitcase.
No,
Mine won't either.
No. So,
Mine will need their own seat.
Hi, Jaden.
Yes.
oh my God. I remember one time I used to have pet rats. And I remember before 911, they really didn't check you before going, hey, how you doing, my dear? Where's the bird sleeping way in the corner where I can't pull? What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Are they
So.
sticking, Jeff?
Oh my gosh. So, but yeah, I remember one time I had a brand new pet, my first pet rat. And I needed to come home to this island for a gosh, I knew I'd be here like 5 days and I couldn't find anyone to take care of the rat. So I literally snuck the rat onto the airplane.
Can you go and
I had these
Dad,
pockets, like
her
jumper
stuff
pockets.
to sleep?
I hid him in my pocket. And I'm
Make sure
going
she-
through the
turn
x-ray
off the-
machines
her
and all that.
fire
This was
stick.
before 911 thing.
Yeah,
on.
so that could get you in trouble,
Go to sleep.
Oh, yes.
especially in
Nowadays,
Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, never could get away with it now, but that time I don't know how I pulled it off, but I the whole time had a rat in my pockets. Things you can carry in your
Wow.
pocket, you never know.
That's gross.
Hey, rats are cute.
My
They're
neighbor
I mean,
next
they
door-
are, but I wouldn't want it in my pocket.
My neighbor next door used to have hairless rats, and they were so creepy.
cute.
They were so creepy.
So
I used to
cute.
raise those. I actually had one named Kojak.
They
His
were
name, my
creepy.
first hairless was Kojak, and I loved him. Oh,
Couldn't do it.
It's like hairless little demons
they're
walking
ugly. They're
across
so
your
ugly.
house.
They're cute.
No,
They're
it's
like
not.
Yeah, well,
They're not
They
ugly.
were
They're
definitely so
cute.
ugly. I'm not sure about the cute part, but
You
they
don't
were
have to
so
worry
ugly.
about shedding.
That's
You don't have to worry about dandruff. Like, you just bathe them. Oh,
and
And
their
they're all
whiskers
cute,
are
right?
curly rather than straight.
Internet's acting up.
Oh my gosh. What is
Sandra,
it?
you're a
Tell
little
us.
glitchy. Sandra, you're a little glitchy.
My internet's acting up.
Okay.
You know what?
Look,
I
May,
blame
I
the
have to
solar
tell you something.
tsunami. I totally
I just-
blame the solar tsunami on all of this internet crap.
Loca May, I have to tell you something. My granddaughter, I told you she joined theater this year, first year.
Yes.
They were going to do Willy Wonka.
And for sure.
She was so excited until she found out she couldn't be Willy Wonka. So you know what she did? She just said, "To hell with the whole thing. I'm going to be a stagehand."
Wow.
Hey, backstage people are the best.
See, I
We
don't
are
know.
I said,
don't
"Oh,
know
that'll
what
teach them."
She'll
I'll
learn
have to
so
ask
much.
Jaden. I'll have to ask
Well, I
Jaden.
think
on
you
his-
have to learn all of the whole, a
You
little
do,
bit of
like, where
everything
you
to
guys
really
are you close
understand
to
it
the
all.
show?
So I don't
You
think
know-
it's a bad thing, but I just got tickled because she was just pissed off because she couldn't be Willy Wonka. So the hell with it. I'll just be a stagehand. I'll show
All of
you.
my stuff is backstage. Everything I do is backstage, and trust me, it's so much fun being backstage.
There's a lot of fun back there.
Oh yes. So what were they doing, Sandra? Have they decided on a show yet?
He said he's not close to a show because his teacher is out for 10 days because he got exposed to COVID. So they have a sub, so they can't do anything further. But he said before that, they were doing improv, I guess, learning how to
Yes.
learning how to act a certain way in certain scenes and whatnot. And I said that's pretty cool. So, and he said he loves it. So
Yes. You know what? I
he's
used
very
to.
dramatic, so he'll
Oh,
do,
yeah.
he'll do good.
He'll
He
fit.
says he does not like Shakespeare, and I knew that was going to hurt your heart.
It sucks.
That's
Hey,
only because
you
we
know,
don't
there's
get the
Shakespeare-
jokes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Someone has
They're
taken
too young.
all. Yeah, well, someone has taken all the Star Wars movies and rewritten them as Shakespeare, full iambic
Yes.
pentameter. And we
Yes.
every year for the May the 4th, we would before COVID, we would actually perform Star Wars Shakespeare. And
That
it
would
was
be
so much fun.
if you
I
have
know, gotta
videos
look
that
for it.
you should send that to me so I can show him. He loves
See if I
Star
can find
Wars.
something.
He
I
loves
have
Star Wars.
pictures for sure.
But not Shakespeare.
Improv though is so great. A couple of my friends teach improv, and I used to tell them I think businesses should pay to have their employees learn improv. Because
Yeah.
seriously, think about when you're dealing with a customer or stuff like that, that ability to think on top of it. Yeah, DJ, it's so much. And that's the thing, DJ, we would actually do during improv, we would kind of combine improv, Shakespeare, and iambic Star Wars. We'd have full force sound effects going on, lighting,
awesome.
all that stuff.
I'm not a Star Wars fan, but my whole family is. But I did watch The Mandalorian, so I kind of have some taste of what Star Wars is made out of. But
You got a little baby Yoda.
both these people, Jaden and Adrian, they're full force Star Wars. Every Christmas when the new one comes out, I buy them tickets for Christmas. I'm like, here you go, you guys, Go have your father dad time and
Says the one who
Yes.
dressed
or father son time and go enjoy.
Says the
Oh,
one
I
who
love
dressed
it.
up
I
as
love it.
Princess Leia. on
Hey, I did
Halloween.
dress up as Princess Leia when I was pregnant.
See, you got the hair for it.
I
Return of
did.
Iambic Strikes
I was
Back.
Princess Leia. Jaden was Kyron, and Adrian was Darth Vader.
Oh my God, I love it.
I don't know
love it.
anything about the later ones, but my boys were just at the right age when Star Wars first came out. And I do think we own, I wish I owned them now because they'd be worth a lot of money because they owned every single piece of, thing that was out there to play with.
A
And
little hat
that Millennium,
figurine.
yeah, the figures and that Millennium Falcon that was as big as the room. And
Oh my God.
Mhm.
those
Yeah.
things are all worth a lot of money
During-
now.
When I was in, I think I was 5th grade or something, and during the Christmas holiday, we had a guinea pig as our class pet. And I volunteered. We took care of it. It came home with us for all of Christmas vacation. And my brother got one of the Millennium Falcons. It was literally like
Uh-huh.
this big.
Yeah, it was as big as the room. Mhm.
The guinea pig got caught
Oh,
in the
no.
Millennium Falcon.
I knew that's where you were going with that.
Oh my God. Just as soon as you said that. Yeah,
This is hilarious.
That's so funny. Do you? Hey,
Shakespeare's Star
What you got,
Wars.
Miss Lynn?
And what
look
was
at
those
mine.
other
Do you
things
want
called?
Star Wars stuff? I
I
have.
said I have
What were the things
Shakespeare's
called? They
Star
were those
Wars.
great big land walkers or something. They were as big as the Millennium
Oh
Falcon.
yeah, that.
Well, I can't remember what they were
So what did
called.
you find, Rosalie, on
DT?
Shakespeare?
No.
I found Shakespeare's Star Wars, and as I'm scrolling through, William Shakespeare's Star Wars, Verily, A New Hope.
Yes,
Verily.
this
And
author,
it goes
that's what he did.
through.
Yep.
Tis a precious.
It's on YouTube.
No,
I think
it's.
they
I
do.
did a Google search, and it's a
On
PDF.
Google, and you type that in. Okay, I'll have
Yep.
to type it in. I'll have to
Nice.
It
make.
shows a period of civil war. The spaceships of the
I'll have to
rebels,
make your ears
striking
bleed.
swift from the base unseen, have gained a victory o'er the cruel galactic empire now adrift. Amidst the hustle, rebel spies prevailed and stole the plans to a space station vast, whose powerful beams will later be unveiled. A crush, a planet, 'tis a Death Star blast. Pursued by agents sinister and cold, now Princess Leia to her home doth flee, delivering plans and a new hope they hold, of bringing freedom to the galaxy. In a time so long ago begins our play, in a
I love it.
star-crossed galaxy far, far
I love
away.
it. It
good.
sounds cool though.
And there are
Right?
You know
whole
what I'm
books
saying? Like
that
it's the
we've done
verbiage
every
from Star
one.
Wars, but it's in
Yeah.
Shakespeare. Like
It
I don't
is.
know what you call it.
It's in
It's
Old English.
awesome. I
I
would
love
watch
it.
it.
We
I'd
would
rather watch
sell
that than listen
Yeah,
to
when
the
we
crap they
perform, we
play.
would sell out.
It's
Yeah, the
not
whole
I
show.
would
be.
guess so.
Shut up. It's not to be. Get out of here.
To be or not to be? Is that the question?
John.
No, I was
Would
saying
it be noble
so
in the hearts and minds of men? Oh God, I
You're-
forgot the rest.
shithead. No, whenever Jaden got in Star Wars is when Kylo Ren came, and so we did his whole room in Kylo Ren.
Wow.
We had a huge in Third Planet, which is a store here that I live in. They do like cutouts of different characters, and so like I literally we put a 6 foot. No, it's bigger than that. Like 6 foot, 8 foot Kylo Ren in his room. Got him a Kylo Ren decor. Got him Star Wars blankets, a bed set, everything. And now he's a teenager. He doesn't want that. So I have all that stuff. So anyone wants it, y'all can have it. Because it's just going to be sitting in storage until we decide to get rid of it.
Yeah, the pillowcase is long gone.
Oh, this is
I'm
hilarious.
looking around and I'm actually finding people have recorded the full version of Shakespeare's Star Wars in not our production.
I think
we have
Rosalind should read it for us. I want to hear the whole thing.
I know,
I'm
right?
wonder if I could get the rights where we could do a whole reading of it online. Okay, I need.
16
Check it.
pages. Oh my gosh, it's only 16 pages.
Oh, it's not the full book one then. Okay,
I guess it's not.
there's a whole book version that is
Pray,
just
cease
amazing.
thy speech and mark ye what I say. Take thou a keen and swift detachment down and bring me
I
back
love
the
it.
plain.
You should have gave it to him.
I love it.
Commander Commander, go! Set the task thyself before the chime. There shall be none to stop our plan this time.
Well, stop eating it.
It was Vader.
Well, let me ask my friend who got the rights for when we actually did the
That would be fun.
production. If I can find out if we could get the rights to do
gotta
a
go to bed.
meeting of it here, we will
Because you're being
totally
too
do a
Wouldn't
meeting.
that be
That would be fun.
fun?
It
You
would.
can't keep the
I
volume
would
up
like that.
when you're being
Yeah, I just got to find out if I could get us the rights for it because it would be so much fun. Oh my God.
Oh, you're such a shit.
But yeah, every May the 4th. Oh, it was so
I'm gonna
much
go
fun.
grab them.
C-3PO speaks.
Okay. Well, then I
Hey,
put my headphones in.
R2-D2, where art thou? Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, I love.
At last, where hast thou
I love
been?
Artie.
I fear they
What is
come
it?
in this
R2D2 and
Yes, I
3PO.
love him.
C-3PO,
He's
yeah.
my favorite.
Hey, what
And-
shall we do?
And Yoda.
Yeah,
Yoda.
my
Oh,
I
servant
like Yoda.
overloads,
And he's
my
baby.
mind overthrown.
And
I did like
Grogu.
Jabba
I
the
love
Hutt.
Grogu.
Grogu.
Jabba
Genie,
was,
right?
Love
Jabba
Grogu.
was really creepy. I didn't like
Bless
him.
my heart.
Gross.
Grogu.
It was quite fun.
How did I said it wrong.
You say Grogu. You said it's Grogu.
Oh God, this
Has
kid.
he been? Yeah, he's just being.
He's
so
been a shit.
troublesome. His
He's
poor
been a shit.
mom.
I'm OCD.
Yeah,
You are
very
very.
improv. I'd like
Oh, I
to
love it. I love it. Darth Vader was a really futuristic Jason Voorhees.
With a light bright in his chest.
We can get
Hey,
into the Mandela
I love light
effect.
bright. I'm sorry.
Jeff, you're on
That
a
was
roll.
the best invention in the world.
Jar Jar Binky.
Light bright was fun.
You don't know
Totally.
what? God, I'm gonna have to find
He
a light
doesn't know what
bright
light
so I can
bright
show my
is?
kids. No,
Google it. Google it.
They don't. They've not seen a light
Google
bright. What?
they don't now. They don't. I mean, the only time light bright comes around is Christmas.
Really?
Only Christmas.
And I lived
Only
off of
Christmas.
Light
And when
Bright.
it comes around, you can't find it because once it gets closer to the day of Christmas, they're all sold out.
Boom.
That's literally the only time they sell that for the kids.
Show 'em
And I
this.
get mad
Okay.
every year because I'm like, I'm gonna get my kids one. I don't care who. They both can share or whatnot.
No, I don't know if
Probably,
my granddaughter
probably
has
hated
or
because
not.
he's a little bit more organized and doesn't eat stuff and would understand the concept. Scarlett would be like, "Oh my God, there's a light! There's the light! Colors, colors!" You know, she'd be
It's
excited.
awesome.
There would be no parts left to the thing. So
Oh, come on here.
me and my sister used to fight over a light bright. Like once we found out what it was, we begged my mom one year to get a light bright. And so my sister got a
Mhm.
light bright and I got an easy bake oven.
I was just gonna say, did you get an easy bake oven?
Easy bake
did.
ovens were
I did.
best.
I wasn't mad though, because whenever we ran out of cookies or something in the house, I'd be in my room cooking me a cake or cookies and she would come over and be like, "Nope, you got your light bright. Go play with it."
My granddaughter wanted one of those when she was little, but you know, I went and I looked at the price of the oven and then the price of all the packages to refill it. And I said, you know what? You're just going to learn how to cook in the on the real oven and make this. So that's what she did.
That was my thing. Yeah, I would use them a little bit,
Yes,
but my
and the
mom
light
would
underneath the
buy new
blackboard
ones or
shows
stuff
the
like
colors.
that.
Yeah, I was like, they were expensive, the little packets. So I said, you know what? You just learn to
Well,
cook
Target
and
has
bake
it.
on the real stove and oven.
There you go. There you go. Nowadays, at least you can go. There are channels which will show you how to make all these almost gourmet level food out of an easy bake oven. And I'm just like,
So
yeah.
my mom has an easy bake oven from when she was a little girl. She
Back in
still
the
has
day.
it.
That thing's worth about $1
So
million.
when it was red and yellow, like the flower
Yes.
decor and
Mhm.
whatnot, and whereas more square, as the newer ones now are like more round and oval.
right.
She
right.
really had that thing forever, and it worked. Like, I mean, because it's a light bulb, so all you would do is just change the light bulb out. And I
Yeah.
remember one time we tried, like, we turned it on, it was working, but we didn't have like, you know, the different ingredients and like the pans and whatnot. She's like, well, we can't make anything, but she would like let us just like plug it in, you know, when we're younger and like get that concept and whatnot. So once I got my easy bake oven the first time, I was ecstatic, like ecstatic. And so like I always ask my mom, I was like, just go get me the powder, go get me, you know, whatever to like put in my pan and I'll mix it up and I'll cook it.
Oh,
But yeah, I remember cooking all kinds of stuff out of it.
There's this
I never had
Guess
any of those
what?
things.
We got
I was
someone
kind of a tomboy.
backstage.
So Target
We
has it.
got
So
someone
our Target has it.
backstage. Hello, and guess who it is?
Rosalind, I just love your hair up like that. It really
Thank
Well,
you.
welcome, Amber and.
Hey, sweetie.
Amber.
Oh my gosh.
Hello, Miss Amber.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone knows about your
Amber.
shenanigans today. So Lokamaya knows about it. Amber knows about it. Rosalind does not. Canine Rescue does not know about your little shenanigans today. So you want to be on here? He's hiding right now.
Tell
I
us
bet
about
he's
it.
happy to be free now.
So this child decided today in his 9th hour, which is his last hour of the day, he was Google. So like they have iPads now. So if like they ever went remote, they still have it. They learned how to navigate through it.
Right.
All his things are online. Like most of his classes are online anyway. So he needs like some type of form of connecting with the internet. So iPads is what they decided. And he decided to Google Maps the satellite around his school. Okay, not a big deal. Well, as he was doing this, he decided to say he was going to nuke his school.
Oh no.
And his teacher heard it. So as I'm getting ready to go pump gas in my car, which is literally like 3 blocks from his school, I get a call, and it's his assistant principal informing me of what happened and that he's suspended.
Wow.
That would be
And I was like, out of all weeks, you would pick this one. I like, you not understand what is tomorrow? And he's like, yes, I know what is tomorrow. I'm like, do you not understand that's probably something you should never say, but especially on this week because
Right
of
now.
all the stuff that's going on. So, I mean, we've had a lot of heart conversations. Come to find out he's been being bullied. So that today he was being really bullied. And so he didn't know how to express his feelings. And so he decided to just lash out in a negative way, which I explained to him you don't do. You can talk to people and explain your feelings. And so that is what we're going to be working on all week.
exactly.
For a
And we
week?
just got back
A
to
week?
No,
school.
not all week, all weekend. No, he's
Okay.
he's only expelled till Monday, so like he can't go to school Monday.
Okay.
But
okay.
he'll go to school Tuesday, and his principal is thinking about in-school suspension. So I was like, honestly, even if you have in-school suspension, that gives you time to talk to the people upper head about the bullying. You know what I'm saying? And try and figure out a plan and intervene. And he has IEP. So his IEP teacher, he's in most of his classes he's in all day. And so I called him up because I've had his cell phone since Jaden's been in the school because he's been his teacher since day one, since he started the school. And I explained the situation. So he was going to email all the other teachers and explain what was going on. So hopefully we'll have, a positive outcome out of this. Like, it sucks now. And I explained to him, like, you are always the one that gets the crappy end of the stick. But that can be prevented if you just speak out and let people know what's going on.
Yep.
Right when it happens, not later on.
I understand.
One
the
second
thought-
before we go back, I got someone backstage I want to let back in, but then let's continue this right after.
Jaden, don't go away. I want to.
Hello,
No,
Miss
Jaden's not
Jackson.
going anyway.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
We're sitting backstage too long, but no.
Rosalind wants to talk to you, so you need to come up here. She's not going to
Nancy
yell at
Rosalind,
you.
We're going to have a discussion.
Rosalind is not going to. He's scared.
So-
he's
and that's
already
okay.
been yelled.
Rosalind
I'm
will be
not gonna-
nice to you,
Hey,
but
Jaden,
if you don't
hold
listen to her, you're going to come stay with Aunt Amber.
Yeah.
How about
No, I'm
that?
kidding.
We all do,
The
we all
thing
do
is,
things, but that's
I can understand where the thought pattern comes from
Yes.
that you want to nuke the school,
Mhm.
which was in anger and frustration, and I get that because that's the kind of things my son would do as well.
Listen.
The
No,
thing
stop.
your mom is probably trying to get you to see is that maybe you needed to talk to somebody at that time.
Mhm.
And one of the things that might be suggested to you when you do go to school Monday is
Tuesday.
to write down I thought it was in school suspension.
So Monday he's out. He goes back Tuesday. He'll be in school suspension.
Okay.
Okay,
Possibly.
to write down
Hi,
the
Miss
bullying
Kendra.
and the names and what's been going on, and that you were frustrated enough to think those thoughts, even though you would never do it.
Mhm.
The fact is that to write it down and get it out so that the grown-ups that are at the school,
Sorry.
God help them, so they have a better idea of how frustrated you are. Does that make sense to you, Jaden?
Hey, they're talking to you.
Jaden, did that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it on your shirt?
Because
You know
what
what?
you did wasn't wrong,
Are you sure it's in here?
because you were trying to express yourself in the only way that felt right. Right?
Mm-hmm.
They
I
just
was just
went
having a
off the wall
similar
with it.
conversation with Isabel this last weekend because she's
I'll put it in
13 years
here.
old now, and I keep trying to get through to her that you're not a child anymore, and people take seriously things that you say, and that one moment of making a bad decision
be
can
bigger.
cost you
It's not
literally the rest of your life. Is you need to really think about what you do and what you say before you do it or say it, because it can have long-term consequences for sure.
Well, I think all of us have done something. Every one of us on this panel right now has done something at one time or another,
absolutely.
many times, one or another.
Absolutely.
And it's learning how that's what being younger and going through your
Yep.
teenage years is about, is learning how to say
Yep.
things before they
Sort of-
become so big
So I
that
told her, I said, you're getting ready to go through the roughest waters of your life right now, these next few years.
it's true.
I literally got so frustrated at work today that I actually like said something very offhanded like that, and I stopped myself mid-sentence and I was like, oh, that's not a smart thing to say when you're at work.
Right?
I said that out loud. I'm sorry,
not
guys,
like you're-
and I
it's
rephrased
not like
it in
you're
a
on
way that was
YouTube or
less
anything.
As
angry.
Jeff just said, Jeff's like, I was innocent until YouTube. Yeah, sure, Jeff.
No.
But
Have
yeah,
you been eating your liar sandwiches for lunch today?
Very good.
Yummy, yummy.
oh my God. Yeah, all of
I
us.
should have traded that one.
I mean, I know he struggles, and so that's why I knew there was a deeper thing. Because
Right.
yes, Jaden speaks on impulses, but usually there's a undergirding thing behind it, and so I was tough mom when I got him and showed him tough love, and he started crying, and I was like, "What's going on? Like, there's more going on. There's no reason for you to cry. Like, yes, you can cry out of
Yeah.
frustration, but it wasn't like frustration cry. It was
Right.
he was hurting cry, and I was like, explain to me like what's going on.
Right.
He's
Help me
like, I've been
understand.
being
Right.
bullied, and it's a girl that's bullying him. And I mean, like, we always get told when we're younger, boys are gonna bully you, girls are gonna bully you, and I'm like, so explain to me, what do you mean she's doing? And the things that he told me that she would say after she would bully him weren't okay. And what she was doing to bully him was not okay. And so I was like, why didn't you tell me this earlier? Like, you know, me and your dad get frustrated with you. Like, we're normal parents, but you can always come with us with anything that happens in life. Like, you're never going to be denied, whether we agree with it or not. Like, you're never going to be denied to not tell us anything. And he's like, well, I didn't think it was an issue. I'm like, if anyone ever puts your hands on you, ever, that's an issue. First point. And this girl literally wasn't like saying words, pulling his hair, smacking him upside the back of his head. I'm like,
Is this
she's
another special needs
bullying
student?
you.
Is this another special needs student? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah. And I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah.
I get it. The type of people
Christola.
most of his schools are going to be in, like most of his
Right.
classes are going to be in, are
Right.
going to be special needs. I totally understand it.
Right.
But once that person starts getting physical, there has to be an intervene to it. So I try to explain to him, like, this has already been a week. A week's too long. Like, day one, you should have came and said, hey, someone did this and this and this. Then I could have already talked to your special need teacher that already knows what's going on because he handles probably this person. Already started having a conversation set. So if
You're all in the same class, right?
mm-hmm,
Let me just give you hope. Let me give you a little bit of hope.
6 classes with this person.
Oh,
Let me give you
So
a
it's
little
his
bit of
whole
hope.
day. His whole
that
day.
My
could be rough.
son,
Yeah.
my older son, went through a lot of similar things that Jaden will be experiencing in the upcoming years. I want to
I'm
let you
listening. Sorry,
know
I'm being off.
it's not going to be that way forever.
Oh,
It's going to
I
get
know.
horrible. It's going to, but when I finally gave my son the words, I'm so frustrated that I want to, and then he says whatever he wants to do. I know it's wrong, but that's how angry I am.
Mm-hmm.
Once he could identify, I am so frustrated that I
Mm-hmm.
want to, I know it's wrong, but that's how frustrated I am. I don't know what else to do. Once he had the
Exactly.
words and he could
Mm-hmm.
stop himself and go, "Ugh,"
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
and that's
use,
what I've
use the
always
words.
explained to him. When you get frustrated, you get angry, you feel like you
It's a
have to
normal
say things
thing.
that you know you would never do.
It's a
Well,
normal thing.
Home is the place to do it.
did
Because
they
no
have a
one's going to judge you. We may look at you crazy, like, oh, you want to nuke your school, or oh, you want to do this. Like, we're going to look at you a little nuts, but we're going to be like, why do you know what I'm saying? We're going to have more grace
Yeah.
and be able to understand the reason behind it, because there's always a reason behind kids that have a special need.
And
We
that
don't
is no
just
reason to
randomly say
suspend.
shit.
well,
That's no
I,
reason to suspend a
Jeff's
special needs
mom.
kid.
and I so yeah, that's exactly where I was going with that. I was like, do they have a behavior plan in place on the IEP?
So with the other
Sounds
person,
ridiculous.
yes.
I'm
So with
jumping
the
in.
other person, they are, from what I've gathered, and I would never gather this if I didn't have a good relationship with his sped teacher. They are evaluating this person and trying to see what they can do to help this person. And so, okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better. But
I just don't think he should have been suspended. I think that's a little harsh. Like, for I
but
mean,
you have to
it-
understand.
In this day and
But you,
age,
I get it. But you have to
I
understand
guess-
our
I
times.
guess-
And not even
I-
that. You have to.
I think
You
I
have to
tend to
understand the
disagree
week.
with
The
that
week.
because,
The week.
yeah.
It's more so the week right now. I'm telling you, if this happened ever any other week besides this week,
Right.
it probably would have
It's
been
the
different.
911
But this
anniversary
week,
that triggers
Oh,
it.
yes. Like, and that's the thing
Sorry.
too, is like I explained to Jaden, like, we've been watching 9/11 things all week. I've talked to you about it. Like, when I joined the military, I talked to you where I was joining, like we've had these discussions, and out of all weeks, like,
But
I
it's
know
two
you're
separate
frustrated. I
concepts. He
know,
didn't put it
I know.
together.
And I think the other reason why he was gone for a week, and so this was his first week back, he only had 2 days.
Bless you.
And so he had some built up frustration from the week previous, or the couple weeks before he was at school. And so he kind of came back to school, and enduring that again, he just kind of snapped, which I get it. I totally understand.
I think there's two things that I've noticed two things a lot of times. Number one, when you're a teenager, a preteen, you're trying to show that you can deal with things on your own. And he's trying to do that, which is great. But then he's also learning an amazing lesson. And I know you're sitting in there listening right now. One of the greatest gifts our moms and dads can give us is the ability to listen. My mom would always tell me, local, okay, no matter how bad things go, if you're out at a party and you get drinking, if you got this or if you got that, I'm never going to sit here and criticize you and look down at you for whatever you do. You come to me no matter what. And it took me a couple times of coming to her to realize she actually was telling the truth.
Hey, Louisiana girl.
I had to see it. So I'm happy he has you and Adrian together to work through all this, because it makes a big difference when you have supportive family.
Hey, Sandra, one of the other things that I'm learning with our journey through the kids being in school, unfortunately, our school district is so spread thin that there are a lot of undiagnosed kids. Now, I'm not saying that's her case, but what we're learning from it,
no.
because there are kids in my daughter's class who are definitely behaviorally challenged. In fact, one girl, one boy, I literally called the school and I said, if I find out he's in her class next year, you're going to be seeing this face a lot. And I had to put my foot down. But what I found out during the course of all this stuff was that if the parents don't want to see that there's a problem, if the parents are not on board with therapy at home. There's all kinds of things that can bind the school's hands until there's been enough reporting. So, Jaden, if you're listening, I don't know if you're still nearby, but keeping you, Sandra, apprised of what's going on every time it's happening, every time they can document this, rather than looking at it like I'm documenting because she's like a terrible kid, or she's a troublemaker, or she's, doing X, Y, and Z. My standpoint is I'm hoping that that gives the school the tools that they need to be able to help her appropriately, because sometimes they can't get appropriate behavior referrals if they don't have a clear-cut paper trail of the fact that they're having like all of these issues.
And
I
talked on this late, but I would say too, like when it comes to the behavioral plans.
Hang on a second, guys, because Sandra just said her internet sucks. She's cutting out. We're cutting out really bad for her, so she went to probably try and find another way to hook up. But she'll still probably watch the replay. So I just wanted to let you know she's trying to set up the internet stuff.
Oh, thank you. I just saw that. Yeah.
I advocate for a lot of special needs families. I go to IEP meetings, and I also medically advocate for them as well. I try to stay out of my own district, if you know what I mean. A little bit safer to spend their shoes than somebody else. But, it's. I always get very frustrated with. I mean, I guess I'm a little fierce on punishment stuff. Like I'm like, no. Well, I know now. Like it's hard. It makes me.
Teach them to talk.
I guess it it triggers me as my advocacy, because I'm like, wait. Especially like a working mother, that like you cannot just send a kid home and then they lose their income. That single mother loses their income for 4 days.
Right.
No, we go. That's when I get called in. And I'm like,
and
emergency
really
I can hear you guys now. I'm sorry. My internet sucks.
Right.
The only
is it
person on
actually
is me, my
benefiting
husband, but he's on like
right?
the most that takes everything.
And so it's hard. I mean, I understand exactly what's happening. I didn't quite realize it was 9/11, to be honest. I was like, ooh. But then, of course, my son's talking to me about it in the car today, so I should have, duh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's a day. Sometimes it has to happen before you notice what's going on. Yeah. Like I told Jaden, like when I left, I was supposed to be, if I made it further, like I would be serving that war. So that was the main reason why I waited later, because there's no way I could have done it sooner, because knowing what everyone had to endure before, knowing it was still going to be hard whenever I went. But, like, that's why I try to explain to them, like, you have military family, like you should already know what verbiage you should somewhat say. And not even that, like, I know you're super smart. Like, this kid is super smart. Like,
but when he's in the middle of frustration, he can't be smart.
You lose.
That's he's in the middle of frustration.
He's fairly easily frustrated.
Yeah.
And when he feels attacked, that's the worst. Like once he feels attacked, like you're done. Like there's no.
It's hard
there's
to think
no
rationally.
way talking him down. Yes.
It's hard to think rationally when he gets frustrated, and the frustration comes from not understanding the total picture and why is this person saying that to me?
Yes.
Well, poop on it. I'm gonna just nuke my school.
Poop on it.
No. So that was all
but
he said. He said that they suspended him. Really?
Yeah. He basically said he was gonna nuke his school, and so what's worse about it too is Jaden likes to impress people. Yeah. And so he said it once, and some kid heard it, and the other kid was like, "Say it louder."
So attention-seeking behavior behind it, like underlining at the same time. I got you. Yeah,
and I was like, Jaden, if someone tells you to say something louder or to do something that you normally wouldn't do, or because you already know after the first time he already knows the first time he says something that he's not supposed to, he knows. He knows that process. Don't say it.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, Mama, don't play no games.
Sandra, it might be worth it for you to discuss during his next IEP meeting. for his teachers to be watching out for when he's doing this people-pleasing behavior, and to have some kind of code situation in order to let him know, hey, I see what you're doing and you need to stop. So not that it's the same thing, but like my oldest used to stare off into space. Like he would literally be thinking about video games in the middle of class. And all these teachers would just let him do it. And we finally had a teacher that she literally just had this thing where she would walk by and she would take one finger and she'd just give him a quick tap on the shoulder while she was walking by. Like no one would see it. Like it was literally just the most random of things.
Come back to present time.
Come back to the present, right?
And that's him.
Yeah, so it might be worth it if the teachers are noticing this, because obviously someone of authority had to have heard it, right? So maybe they need to be a little bit more cognizant. Maybe obviously that kid said say it louder. They obviously didn't have good intentions for him, right? Like they knew it was wrong. Maybe they need to not have him near, like sitting near kids that are egging on his people-pleasing behavior.
Yeah.
Sandra, is it public or private school? Is it public or private school?
Public. I can't afford private. I already pay for daycare. I can't do private. Let's just put it
that. Why I was asking is that I volunteered as a youth friend for about 8 years at a couple of the schools around here, and I was really shocked at some of the things I saw and heard and the protocols, and you know, it's like if parents really knew what was going on, I think they would have a whole different outlook.
That's why I came to Johnson County, because I knew Johnson County had better facilities. They had better things in place for special needs. So,
well, and that's like me. I can move back to the town that I grew up in. Like they have a great special needs program, but I, like me with my trauma of going to that area, I can't. Like I'm not going to put myself in that predicament.
Gotta choose your battles.
So and so I know we can go further north outside of Wichita to get better education, which is probably what we're gonna do. Like we're in the process of trying to make things happen.
Come back.
So we can find. No, I'm not going that north. Like north of my city. I'm not going that north. I'm going north of my city, which is south.
He will eventually learn to do better and better voice his frustration.
I'm telling you, like, and this is the reason why it shocks me, is because this kid has done amazing. Right. Like he's always came home and he's like, Mom, I'm having a bad day, or like so-and-so is doing this and so-and-so is doing that. And the crazy thing I explained to him is like, your speed teacher, like the one that's like, because they make a teacher that is in charge of multiple students, but like they're the go-to teachers, like his IEP teacher, the one that makes the plan and all this. I said, you've literally had this like, you've been blessed. You've had this guy since you were in 6th grade. You're in 8th now. You've had this guy through every triumph of your life, every struggle, everything. And I am not even that. This guy is willing to take your phone call on the weekends and just have a conversation with you. This guy is willing to like come drive down if you need to see you. Like, this dude is amazing. This is why I love. And that, like, after this, I was like, I have to call this guy. Like, obviously he doesn't know because Jaden had him earlier during, like, this was last hour, like the end of the school day. And I was like, obviously he doesn't know what's going on. Mm-hmm. So I called him and I was like, Jaden's struggling. He needs some help. He needs some insight. He needs some, like, just talk to him. And so he did. And Jaden tries to be all shy and like nonchalant. And I'm like, dude, like, you've had this guy for like 2 years in your life, 3 years now. Like, you don't have to put on this facade that you're okay when you're not. Like, he knows when you're not because you don't talk to him.
Mm-hmm. Right. Hey, Sandra, I left you in private chat some information if you can't see it, but I'm going to highly recommend, if you're not comfortable with any of this situation for you and your family and your child and everything you're having to deal with right now, I would highly recommend doing an emergency IEP. because that is part of your rights. You can have an emergency IEP.
Oh,
and
so
then you
they
can-
called me earlier, and they were supposed to do his IEP meeting. It's September now, next month. So
Just no,
yes.
say now. I want it now.
Yeah, you can demand
not-
it right
not even
No,
now.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Right now.
After he goes back in school,
Tomorrow.
I'm going to call the lady that called me, because she's like, do you? Because she called me last week and she said, hey, is there anything in his IEP that you want to change? And I didn't think at the time because I didn't know what I knew. So I'm like, no, I'll waive my rights. And she's like, you can call anytime to wait, whatever. And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
They waived your IEP?
No. So like there's two different steps where I live. So like the first step is whatever your IEP says, you can sit there and talk about it changing. Like change it, right? Like have an IEP meeting in that time, like change it or waive it. And if you decide to waive it, which is what I usually do because everything is usually okay in his IEP, there's some things that have changed within the years. I'm like, no, he's good. Like everything that you're doing is right. But now I'm finding out more. So like I said, the person that I have is the one that writes up his IEP. Like he can change it anytime. So I'm just going to tell him like, hey, I'm not signing that paper. Let's just have your IEP meeting this month. Yeah, no, I haven't signed it. Like I was supposed to go pick it up and I totally spaced it until today. But
Sandra?
no, so I'm just going to tell them to like.
Sandra, wait a minute, Sandra. The message that Jet's mom wrote to you in the private message I just sent to you on Facebook.
I took a picture. Oh, you sent it to me? I took a picture too.
I think I may have used it on Facebook at some point anyways, but like, yeah, no, I would, if you want to, here's the thing too, like everybody's going to offer you a Zoom meeting for your IEP. Well, hi, I could be there.
They won't.
I was just looking up.
I know, but they won't be. They already know how I roll. Like they know I'm an in-person person. I've been that way ever since.
I've always been an in-person person, but
I've always been in person. Now Adrian's never been in any of them except me, which honestly, like, is fine because I always speed up Adrian to the point where he needs to be. Like but he really doesn't understand the verbiage.
It's so funny you say that. My husband literally was like saying something to me yesterday about the idea. He was like, no, where have you been?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
Yeah. Sandra, I would
well,
maybe.
So Adrian doesn't even know when the IEP is supposed to extend or be renewed. I'm just like, hey, I have an IEP meeting. Like, I know you're at work. I'm gonna do it. Like, and I'll let you know what happens.
Sandra, it might be worth it for you to do the virtual if Jet's mom can get on there with you. I'm looking for a local advocacy group and I don't see one in your immediate area. But you have the right when you have an IEP meeting to have an advocate present. And I will tell you, I mean, I don't know how much of a pit bull she is. She looks like she could be one.
Oh, yeah.
But we had an advocate for one IEP meeting and I swear to God, I thought the school was going to shit their pants.
Yes.
And that was because I didn't know what I didn't know. And I was like standing at the rooftops, like saying, I don't know what the right thing is, but this ain't it. And they just kept feeding me bullshit. And then when I finally got set up with, locally, it's Nevada PEP. But when I got set up with them, that advocacy group, their person was there. And she, as soon as they started open up their mouth with bullshit, she would literally like nipped it. And she's like, damn well, that's not the law. This is not how things are happening. And then as soon as she did that, it was almost like they had to feel the water to see if she was like a serious advocate.
Oh, but
the second she stopped them,
always. Yeah.
Forget it. And then mountains were moving for him. Mountains were moving for Riley. And you know my story. Like my son, his first year of school is a fucking waste. The teacher, she's like old school, didn't believe in proper therapy stuff. Like they would say he needs token boards. And she's like, he doesn't do token boards.
Guys, if I would have told you Jaden's first year, you'd be laughing right now. It's bad.
Riley literally was headbutting people. He put me in the hospital with a concussion twice. Serious.
My son was biting people.
Yeah.
I'll never forget.
Headbutting, kicking, the whole 9 yards. And literally we could not, the teacher was literally just letting him throw a fit on the floor for 4 hours a day and then would ask us to pick him up early. And we got nothing done the first year.
Yes. That's Jaden. That was Jaden. That was
I didn't know that. I didn't know that until they got
Jaden went to kindergarten. Jaden went to kindergarten. So like he's not below the time that you can start kindergarten in Kansas. I put him in kindergarten. I was like, this is a good start. Like he can be more independent because this kid's smart. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he can't learn more than what I'm giving him. He
usually
needs to
are.
learn more. So he's doing good, doing what he needs to do. Yes, he has some behavioral issues. He's always had behavioral issues. Instead of them sitting there trying to figure out what it was or what they need to do, they would literally let him just sit on the teacher's lap the whole time. I'm like, okay, you're not helping anyone and you're not able to teach your class if you're letting him be comforted the whole time. Like you need to give him the independency. That's what kindergarten is, right? He was being so behavioral. They called me in a meeting. He was like, you either need to medicate your child or he can't go to full-time school. And I said, I'm not medicating my child because you guys don't understand how to fucking deal with him. I said, I will not put any medication in this child until he is at least 8 years old. Not happening. Will not fucking happen. And they looked at me as like, okay, he's going to half days in kindergarten. I'm like, oh, sounds amazing. Like they weren't willing to work with him. Like literally,
But
that's
they
what happened.
shouldn't have been able to do that. I am like so angry right now. Do you see how red my face is? I'm about to
Yes.
lose my shit.
No. So that's what happened. So luckily, the guy I was with, we ended up broken off. So I ended up going to Derby. And so they were a little bit more understanding, wanted to try work with him and whatnot. But they didn't even get his 504 plan. They didn't even know he's on a 504 plan until conferences happened. I was like, hey, you guys know he's on a 504 plan. They're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, yeah, he's in special needs. Like or not special needs, but he has a 504 plan that needs to protect his rights. And they're like, oh, really? I'm like, you never got it? I'm like, yeah, his whole beginning of his life in education was awful, like awful. It wasn't until I got him into his school that he spent the rest of his elementary that they like literally followed the whole thing, did what he needed, gave him the extra time and whatnot. And even his last year in elementary school, I would get calls every day from his one sped teacher. Oh, he's not listening. He's not doing what he needs to do, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm a mom that works full time. Like, I can't go sit with him. You need to figure out ways to work with him. And he's always been the problem. Like, that's what he sees in the eyes. He's always been the problem. Like, every teacher he's been around him has always called him the problem. So I'm not upset with him being at the age he is when shit goes wrong.
Hey, Robbie.
And he feels attacked.
Hey, Jaden, if he's still in the room, I want him to hear me.
He's in the room.
You are not the problem, buddy. Like, sweetheart.
Yeah, you are not the problem.
You are not the problem, sweetheart, ever. Like, this is, we're here to help. Like, this is why we're here. So we're sitting here, we're talking for you, and we're going to sit here. We're going to help you guys get the right answers. And seriously, Sandra, I want you to reach out to me if you want to. I really want
I have your number. I screenshotted it.
I have some ideas for you.
Absolutely. I'll be calling
Monday
we'll come back because he's suspended Monday. So I'm calling his apprentice.
Here's what I want to do. Like, if I was in that position, I would be like,
I'm livid. I don't think
I would say no.
The thing is, like, I know my child.
I would say I spoke to an advocate, and she said, you guys cannot suspend him. He has an IEP. First thing you do is a behavioral plan, hands down. My advocate
and for the other students,
first thing, as soon as you can on Monday, and be like, you guys cannot suspend this child. Period. You are violating.
They're not supposed to. That's what I thought. They're not supposed to.
You're violating my child's rights.
They're not supposed to suspend kids with an IEP. They're not supposed to sit here and deny transportation.
I'm not a fucking lawyer, but I'll do it.
No, but they're not supposed to just deny kids transportation when they have IEP. My son's never been bused once.
I will work on that for you too.
Once. And honestly, it's an inconvenience because he gets out so early. I literally have to take time off work to go get him, take him home, and bring him back. My daughter has an IEP, and she's bused from her daycare to school, back from school, back to daycare. And I'm like, how does this work? Like, because he's not, since he's so close to his school, honestly, I'm telling you guys, he's
yeah,
really not that
It
close.
doesn't matter.
He's
I
really
live so
no,
close
but
to
he's
our
really
school,
not
my
That's like
bus
his
door.
local school.
And the
It's not his
reason why
local
he
school.
can't walk from school to home is there's a busy, very busy intersection. And one of our friends even told us that they've hit someone on that road because the person was drunk and crossed when they weren't supposed to, but hit that person. I was like, nope, Jaden will never walk across that. Nope, not happening. So I literally have to pick him up and take him home. My mom helps me. So there's one day out of the week I have to pick him up. I'm just like, you've told me all these expectations that I am supposed to be able to have, but I've never once got them.
Sandra,
ever.
if you wouldn't mind, I'll put my email in there too. If you could email me his most recent IEP, and I'm going to look it over for you, and I'll get, if you're comfortable.
I'm going to have to find it.
It's fine. I mean, if you can,
You can request a copy too. And
absolutely,
yeah. On Monday.
I mean, if you want me to, I'll be doing
well,
that.
I have his teacher that does them. I can have him send it to me.
Yeah, that's easy.
Also, guys, I did find an advocacy group there. So Jet's mom, I'll send you both the information because you can get her started, but they would know the laws a little bit, but you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like locally a little bit better. So
I'm
clueless.
I'm still clueless. I'm telling you, both my kids have IEPs and I'm clueless. I just sit here and try to be the best parent that I fucking can. Like, I'm not trying to cry, but I literally tried to be
doing a great
the
job,
best
Mama.
fucking person I can. And if anyone knows how we're like
deep breath.
The last fucking 3 weeks of my life have been very stressful. And a lot of it was because of COVID. COVID is always going to be a part of people's lives when they have kids in fucking school. And that's fine. But I don't think people understand, like, I have kids that have to be in school. Like, when you take school away, like, it's very hard for them. Like, you're putting them back a lot more time than what they fucking need, and so it's stressful when I'm trying to sit here and work because I have expectations out of myself, and I have expectations to try and keep my kids too. It's fucking exhausting. Like, literally, that's why I've literally been shut down for the past 2 weeks, and I don't like being that way because everyone knows I'm fun and bubbly and like to talk shit, but I'm telling you, like, I'm literally I'm spread thin. And then knowing what he's going through now, I'm just like, dude, like, I'm always here. Like, I'm the one person that will never judge you with anything. Like, talk to me. Like, I've been here since day one, and I've never turned my back on you. Even when I was in the military, I never turned my back on you. I was a letter away. Like, you could have told me what was going on with your life. Like, or if I needed to take an emergency phone call just so you can tell your mom that you loved her and you want to hear her voice, like, they would have let me do that. Like, it's just hard.
Sweetheart, you were okay. Now I'm going to talk to you. You're doing a great job.
I'm trying.
You are doing a great job, and you know it doesn't just because this is triggering you right now because of everything, and it brings back a lot of those. Especially we're talking about our own shitty fucked situations with IEPs and bullshit with our special needs kiddos. Like,
it's fucking nuts, dude.
Like, we're here. Like, this is you're gonna get through this, and we're gonna like, we're all sitting here. Like, Amber's already got you the advocacy group. I'm gonna look them out for you. I'll be a little Robbie. I'm gonna look them up.
Like, even though my kids may have. My thing is, even though my kids may have autism or maybe ADHD or whatnot, my kids are amazing. And they're going to make huge strides in this world. And they're super fucking smart. And it pains me that people wants to sit there and sell them short of who they are because they're not that person. Like, everyone's different. Like, just because you encounter one person being this way doesn't mean the next is going to be that way. I'm telling you, my kids are fucking smart. Like, my son's super smart in math, and I hate math. Like, if anyone knows me, it took me 3 times to do college algebra. 3 times to like pass college algebra. Like, Jaden is close to exceeding that. Like, I'm telling you, like, he's super fucking smart. And it just sucks that, like, the school system just Like I get the concept, you know, a child is
can't-
never
they-
left behind, but it
Well,
comes to an
now-
extent.
now-
You know what I'm saying? Like
I
you
can
can't
tell
just
you.
pass kids because you don't want to leave them behind. Like you're not showing them anything.
Well, they don't hold children back, and I'll tell you in the IEP, and it's sad. It's obviously about money, but it's different. It's different from when we were kids. You know, there was more about like, you know, hitting milestones and goals. Well, now and when you're on the IEP board or in the SDC class, like my child is what we call it out here, it's different. So here's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Sandra.
You, sweetheart, should not be staying home from work on Monday. You should not. This is not okay. I'm trying to tell you this. Like, this is not okay.
Well, I'm saying home. I'm not supposed to go back to work until the 15th when I have to go get my daughter tested for COVID to show she never got COVID. Because in Kansas, if you get COVID, you have 10 days where you're out. But if you're a household contact, you have 20 days.
20 days. I know.
So the soonest she can go back to school is the 15th. So I have to get my daughter tested on the 14th in order for her to go back the 15th. So my first day back to work in the office is not going to be the 15th at the soonest. If not, it's going to be the 20th.
If you feel like your rights are being infringed on, though, listen. Like, if you please listen to this. If you feel like this is wrong,
I do, because Scarlett's hasn't learned anything.
Stand up
like
right
she
now.
has an IEP.
Do it first thing
I've never gotten any paperwork for her to do where I can walk her through it. Like, I know I'm busy, but I have to take breaks. My job knows. Like, hey, I have a 4-year-old at home. Like, I can't just sit at my desk every time. That's why they spread out my appointments that I have. Like, there's tons in between time where I can sit there and be working on things with her. And her teacher just emailed me for the first time last week saying, hey, we're doing this new online thing. I don't know when it's going to be announced. And she was telling me like the 17th. I'm like, well, Scarlett's going to be back hopefully before then. And I'm just like, and even that, like when I called to let them know what was going on, they're like, yeah, her teacher will contact you today and let you know what's going on. Never. And I'm like, okay. Like, I know speech therapy. I mean, even speech therapy, like you have teams. I have teams. Call me. Watch her observe your classroom during the time that she's supposed to be there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or send me something. Like, I have email. You have everything that you need. Never once has happened. Like Jaden, I'm thankful he got a mild case of it. So he was able to the first 3 days he wasn't able to do anything. But after that, I made him, you know, spend the first morning time till afternoon, do his stop shooting your freaking Nerf gun while I'm talking. That's rude. Like he's been catching up, staying caught up on his homework because it's all online. Like he knows his websites, he knows what he needs to do. He's been keeping up on it. So he's not behind, but Scarlett is going to be behind. Like she's going to go back to school and like have to start where she left off. And I'm just like, well, I've tried. Like I don't know what to do whenever you're like, and it's more so like even her school year this year has been a fucking fiasco. Poor child.
Yeah, no, Sandra, I think the one thing is when it comes to education, healthcare, all those things, the one thing we have to always remember, and you're doing a great job with it, we have to be our advocates for ourselves, whether it's healthcare, whether
I'm a great advocate for myself.
Yeah, and it's harder when it's a child because they can't really be an advocate for themselves yet. They need us to be the advocate for them, and you're trying to do everything you can right now with it. You are lucky. You have 2 amazing kids. Okay, and you're doing everything in your power, and you know they're gonna come through it. You just keep pushing. You know in your gut what they need, and you're there for them, and they are gonna come out on the better with them. Okay, I look at who they are right now. Look at who they are right now. Not a bad kid whatsoever. And
No,
for them
and that's
to be
the
able
reason
to
why I get so frustrated is because like my kids aren't bad, but then when shit like this happens, I'm like, I know there's an underlying thing to it. Like my kid does not react this way spontaneously. Like he doesn't
That's
just walk
why you
up to
need
school
do the emergency
and sit out the
IEP.
fucking desk and be like, I'm gonna nuke the building. Like he's not like that way.
Sandra,
Like even when he
those
gets
work.
frustrated, I know, but even when he gets frustrated at home, he's not like, Mom, Dad, I'm gonna stab you. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't. This is so out of character. So when this shit happens, I'm like, have you been really watching him? Have you been really observing him? Do you really understand what's going on with him? Like this kid is a like I'm telling you, if me and Adrian can never talk to him about confrontation, he would be in high tower, happy, like, oh my God, my life is amazing. My parents aren't getting on to me. My parents aren't talking to me about these situations. My parents are, you know what I'm saying? Like he would be ecstatic. And I'm just like, there's always an underlying, can you stop being loud? Give me it so I can show them. He wants me to show you guys his brand new shoes he got for his birthday. He's over here fitting. They're like retro. They turn
Are they
colors.
green or black? They almost look like it's a
No, they're
greenish
retro. They're like hieroglyphics, so they change colors.
Okay. The black
So like
portion,
there's
though, is that
purple,
black or the
orange.
green?
You go, so then you go, and then it's like more purplish.
Yeah.
Wow,
What
those
about
are
the Nike symbol itself? The Nike symbol itself.
Oh
is
my
that
God,
black
dude, you're
or
like
is it-
washing me out. Put that down.
Oh my gosh. The Nike symbol itself, is that black or a hunter
Yes,
green?
black.
It is
So
black.
they're white. They're
Whoa.
white, and then all the accent outside is black. But the top or this part is, see like how it changes
Yeah.
hieroglyphically. It's like hieroglyphics. His whole shoe does it. He's
look at
That
my,
is so cool.
Yeah.
look at my. Are you a Nike shoe connoisseur?
yeah, his black Air Force.
I don't know. I have one pair of Asics for
God,
when I do
your
my
shoes
walking.
stink.
That is
Look.
it.
Your feet
He's a
stink.
teenage boy. They always stink. What do you mean?
God.
Boys and shoes are meant to stink. So-
No, but so that's another reason why he
Amber,
feels like
somebody's
he's being
stealing your
targeted.
refrigerator food.
He feels
There's
like
a
he's
man
being
there.
he's targeted too because I guess this
There's a
person that was
gorilla in my
bullying him-
house.
What's going on back there? Oh, should we see Irwin real quick? Hey,
Funny because we
in the background,
all leaned in to see if we see him better.
a
Funny.
magical. What is it? Is it? Oh
It's
my!
gone.
Oh, I see it.
Oh my! This is.
That's why he's doing this. This is the
It's-
ATM.
I believe it's a primate. It's a primate. Yes,
Primate.
I see a primate. I'm not sure. Can't tell.
It appears to be a
Oh,
humanoid.
she left. No, but Jaden's has
Or a
been
primate, so whatever.
centered because the people think he's rich, and I'm like, no, your parents just know how to take care of you and give you what you need. And
Okay,
some
the
kids
shoes?
aren't fortunate. That doesn't give them the right to do what they do
Oh, the
to you.
shoes.
Right.
Yeah. His shoes has been a new thing. Like once he got those new white ones with the
Cute.
hieroglyphics or whatnot, he's been targeted a lot. And I'm just like, I didn't even buy those for him. Those were a birthday present for my friend. Like that's what he wanted for his birthday. He told it to my friend, and she went and bought them for him.
See, that's one of the issues is
Arizona tea.
people
Arizona
sitting there.
tea. I love that tea.
Meanwhile,
That
my
tea
10-year-old is
good.
like, I want those slip-on ones from Walmart because they're easy and they're fast. On my face.
Yes.
Well, see, and that's
No,
part
not
of the
not
issue
this
from
kid no more. I'm telling you, I pulled Walmart shoes up until 6th grade. Even 6th grade, he was wearing Walmart shoes. It wasn't until he was in 7th grade I got these shoes, which these are his like mowing shoes and like
and you
outside
could
shoes.
put them within 6
But
steps
even-
of your nose.
But even when I bought these, they were brand new, and I bought these for $5.
Yep.
He told me he looked at the price of these; they were $130.
You want to hear something embarrassing?
Whoa.
It's because they're Kobe 13s.
Oh my
I'm a bargain mom. Like, you give me a deal for $5 for shoes I know that are more than $5 that
You're gonna
look
grab
good. That have never been. Yep, I'm grabbing them. Tell me how many more you have so I can get him more.
Want to hear a funny special needs story? So last year, this is funny. This is embarrassing.
We need some laughter because I've donned the mood. I'm sorry, you guys. I love you
So
all.
this would be 4th grade. And as you guys have all seen, Jet's grown a ton like recently. But like, you know, he was still like little tiny boy age, you know, like still in that little fourth, you know. But it was funny. So he had a growing spurt, right? And he was obsessed with these freaking shoes we got him. Obsessed. We're talking the soles were flying off of them. His toes are poking through. And I mean, I'm throwing, you know how many times I threw those shoes away? Not once, not twice, 4 times. And finally, I poured a bunch of dirty, nasty stuff on top of them so they weren't coming out. You know, it was. He kept pulling them out of the trash.
You can't do that with them, though. You know this.
Put them in the
like
back.
You have to, whatever you take
Let
away
me finish,
from them,
Sammy. This
you
is
have. I'm just saying.
Part.
Iris. Hey, Iris.
Did he pull them out, right? He pulled them out and put them on and took them to school.
No. He would put I caught him. I caught him pulling them out twice. And so then I was like, now. No, but then so he's like, okay, so then he'd pull them out and put them in his backpack. Okay, this is embarrassing. One of his aides literally bought us. He comes home with a nice pair of shoes one day. These like nice, you know, what's the H symbol? Those what was those Hurley? Those shoes that the aide bought him was so embarrassing. Hurley or something.
Hurleys.
We're like
Heelys.
I don't freaking know, but anyways, it was like I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, they think really? Oh my god, they think I can't afford shoes for my kid.
Oh, remember that?
Oh, so I told my mom this. My mom goes and tells everybody because she thought it was so funny. She's telling everybody, and I'm like, oh my mom, it's horrible. Why are you laughing? Why you?
No, but that's why when you throw things for autistic,
I also told my teacher my job was
to throw anything away for our kids. You throw them in a grocery sack and go take it to the main garbage, out of sight, out of mind. I'm telling you, I have to do that always. Jaden, not so much him, because Jaden will walk up to me and be like, "Mom, my like he'll like literally if his shoes are flapping, he'll be like, "Mom, my shoes are talking to me." So like he has that humor, right?
He
loves
like,
okay, I'll go buy you new shoes. But I'm actually talking about a kid that waited, like when the Nikes started going back in season and all kids had to get them and whatnot, and he would come to me, he's like, "Mom, I need these." I'm like, "No, dude, they're like $100. Like I ain't buying 100 pair of shoes that you're gonna grow out in 6 months. Like not happening. Like not happening." Come to find out, we always go shoe shopping on income tax. We go. This kid grew 2.5 shoe sizes. So the whole time he was asking for new shoes wasn't to fit in, was because his feet weren't fitting. I'm like, dude, there's a difference between need and wants. You have to say, I have to have these because my feet don't fit in my shoes no more. Like, come on. So I was embarrassed sitting there buying these brand new shoes for him. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to like look like this parent that neglects him and doesn't take care of him, when this is never the case. He
well, you know you're neglectful when the aide says,
"Mom, I want these shoes." And I'm like, "No, you're not getting these shoes. Like they're expensive." Like, no, you tell me you have to have these shoes because your feet don't fit, right? So we had that whole conversation.
Guys, look at Amber in mom mode.
I love it. I'm watching
I'm
what's going down here, Amber.
Can you hear it in my voice?
No, I couldn't hear it.
No,
at all.
I can hear it in your throat and your face. Your face gave it away.
Guys, guess what? We've got someone new to join in.
I got such bad resting bitch face
not
when I'm a
new
mom.
to
No, we all do, girl. We all do.
This
I already know who
person's
it
not
is.
new.
I already know who it is. It's Gulf Coast Mama.
No.
Oh, but
Iris.
if you listen to the rest that I said,
Oh,
I have
sorry.
never had this person up on panel, but we all know her.
Oh, okay.
It is, yes, Miss Rosalie, Miss Iris.
Yeah, Iris, ¿cómo está?
Hello.
Girl,
You're
before
feeling
everyone
well?
else gets started, hold on,
It was
Iris.
good. I got
I
filled
was-
with the Holy Ghost. Aquí como kakiki.
Yes, girl. So
There was
I
a lady
listening to
got
you.
filled with the Holy Ghost, and she was like literally
Can I
shaking for
rest
like
you?
30 minutes. I'm not lying. She
Can
was
I
filled
rest you? I
like
hope you're feeling better.
and
Yeah.
laughing.
looks
It was
good.
amazing.
I love you.
Iris, girl.
I need to
was
find out where you
listening to
live so we
guys.
can hang out.
She was right near
Amen.
me.
I
No.
was listening to you and Robbie the other day when I was sitting at CVS Pharmacy. I have never been as moved by the fucking spirit, excuse my language, as when you were praying.
Are
I
you
was
serious?
like, girl,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
give
yeah.
me Jesus and my medication. I was
Oh.
all about it. It was so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, one
Holy
second,
Spirit is all over
K9,
you
have
when
a
you pray.
great night, my dear. Take care of
Good
yourself,
night,
dear.
K9. Bye,
Yeah.
Love
K9.
you.
Yeah,
By
take
the
care.
way,
Everybody.
Jason's my friend. He's my buddy. He's
Who
Yeah,
is?
Jason.
Jason.
Welcome.
Oh, Jason is
Yeah,
okay.
we
I
went-
just
we went to
wanted
college
double
together.
check. Okay, got it. If he
Hi,
pops up there
Jason.
or anything. Hello, Jason. I
Hey,
saw
Iris.
there and I was like, oh, I don't know this person. I
Wait.
gotta get to know him.
I think that was your brother. Isn't that your brother,
It's-
Margie?
Here
it's
we
my-
go. And knowing that, guess who's coming on right now?
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's
It's
all
gotta
say
be-
hello to Jason.
Hey, Jason.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Oh, you got the
hello.
baby. You got the
Look
baby.
at that doggy.
Now,
Is
wait a
that the
minute.
dog from the memes?
Is the Jason the dog or is
Shut
Jason
up.
the guy?
No, that's my nephew.
Puppy pup.
Oh my! Oh, is that your nephew?
Can't hear you, Jason.
This is my girl. Mwah.
My niece. I'm sorry. That's my nephew's the other one.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
No.
There you go.
I can't really see the plumbing, you know.
Oh my
Well,
God.
you respect your privacy.
My crotch
I'm
goblin
very
is to show
respectful.
you our dog. Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, you gotta see Amber's dogs.
Oh my God.
Well
they're
done.
So cute.
He's
Well
like,
done.
what
Now put the
are
dog
you
down.
doing?
Hey, you guys remember I used to talk about Lewis? He brought me food.
Again.
Aw, that's
Yeah,
nice.
he
Louis got food.
He brought me some. Look.
That's Lewis. Hello, Lewis.
Thank
Hello,
you,
Louis.
Hello, everybody.
I talked to you
Lewis.
on chat the other day. Hello.
Thank you for taking care of our girl
Hola,
there.
He's just coming in and out. He's just dropping that off and he's gonna leave. He has to go to
Yeah,
work.
that's a
But
puppy face.
Oh,
Look at
yes.
that puppy face.
yeah.
That's
So
what
anyway, I just want to
Oh,
introduce you guys to Lewis, the one who cooks for me.
I love it.
Jason, I thought this was your dog.
Oh my God.
Oh,
The
this
talking husky.
They're so
Yeah, it's
cute.
like the best memes ever.
Yeah.
but you can follow her at Lexi _ happy _ at Insta.
Oh,
Sure,
oh.
we're gonna remember that.
We will
Yeah,
have
okay.
to get that one and
Yeah.
post that way. Yes.
Face.
And, oh my God, she's so adorable.
And I,
Yes, I got them sleeping everywhere around me right now. But oh my God. So what did Iris get for dinner? Is it dinner
Oh,
for
no.
tonight?
No, he
Wow.
just brought me some soups because I was throwing up. So I told him he brought me some cup of noodles and some juice.
Ooh.
So I already have some meals, some prep meals. But anyway, look, are you leaving?
Jason, would you be gold leader?
Come over here, say hi to everyone.
Are you gold leader?
Yeah.
be me.
Okay.
Hello,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye,
Aloha.
Louis. Hi, Louis. Bye,
Huh?
Louis.
Okay, so that's local mine. Okay.
That's Lokomai.
Someone-
That's
Hi, Margie.
that's Jet's mom. It's
Oh, hi,
Margie.
just
Remember
hi,
Margie?
hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her.
And then Jason was also last night in chat. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Bless you,
Iris-
Lewis. Thank you for taking such good care of our friend.
Oh yeah, you too.
Yes.
Thank you.
She's the
Iris,
best.
I've been in your chat several times. I've just never spoken up, so I feel like I know you and forgive me for not speaking up.
Oh.
But hello.
It's
Guess
okay.
Guess what? We got someone else backstage now too.
Yay.
Someone else for her to introduce.
Gulf Coast
It is-
Mama.
Yes, Sandra's right. It's Gold Coast
It's
Mama.
a
Hi,
birthday
guys.
time.
Oh, I like being Carol or whatever the
You see that it's It's one,
Parents,
two,
hearts,
three,
and everyone's like, "Where's Goldust Mama?"
If my internet messes up, I figured out why. My husband is streaming
But this
Disney Plus, which makes my internet act wonky. So I
Well, look
apologize.
at you, little Disney princess.
No, he decided whenever he decided though whenever the whole quarantine started with all our kids and whatnot, it'd be nice to start all of the Avenger or Marvel series. So he's literally been watching
So he's
them
binging.
from
Oh,
the
wonderful.
beginning. Yes, and he's been binging them.
Yes.
And if anyone knows, during the week it's really hard because we have a lot of adventures to watch. So once Friday, Saturday, Sunday hits, he's trying to just watch all that stuff. Like last Monday,
Wait, what happened?
let me
Sandra,
sleep
let me see your
in.
nails. Let me see
And
your nails, Sandra. Let me see your nails.
It's just one hand. It's blue. So they're blue and sparkly. I put a spark. I painted these myself. I have not done this one.
Anybody?
I have not done this one. Because when you paint your nails in front of a 4-year-old, she thinks any nail polish needs to be on every toe, finger at that point. So you get
But
stopped.
it does. Absolutely needs to be.
Yes.
So I literally did.
Yes,
I
they
literally
do.
painted everything on her toenails, and they're all off now. And so I'm
Who's
like,
in the back right there, Sandra? Who's right there? Who's right there?
Jaden
Obviously,
from out of the
that's
closet.
my son.
I'm not sure. Do you have
That's
an
my
emu?
son.
Like,
Wait a minute, is that a
is it
sign?
emu? Is there? I'm not sure.
There he is again.
Is that a sign?
It's my son.
Jaden come out of the
I'm
closet.
in his room.
Say
I'm
bye
in
to
his
Louis.
room.
Bye, Louis. Thank you for so much. We
God bless you all.
appreciate everything you do. God bless you.
God bless, my dear.
Good night.
Bye.
Thank you for taking care of our
Your
friend.
son live in a closet, Sandra. I mean, come
I don't
on.
put him in the closet. He informed me though he put his dog in the closet when she's bad and closes the door. And I said, you better not. Like, that is not how we treat our animals.
That's a good guy.
We are not that type of people.
Iris,
There.
You should have seen me with my dog this morning.
What?
I mean, tonight.
Is he?
Hey, I gave
Hey.
Lulu alcohol. I gave her some White Claw.
Is he?
She's an alcoholic.
What?
Very important.
And
moment
that's
right
way
here.
better than putting her in the closet.
Yes.
No.
Way better.
Yeah.
Too many people.
100%.
Yes.
Iris.
Wait.
She's
Margie wants to
outside
say
and she's
something.
loved.
Hold on. Margie wants to tell me something. Hold on. I don't know what Margie wants to say.
We're all
I'm
trying to
muting.
tell
Ready?
you the same
Are you
thing.
ready? Are you ready? Press the 1. He's good looking, Iris. He's a keeper.
And he takes good care of you. That's
Oh
a
my
good brother in
gosh.
Christ.
When you
Yeah.
have someone who takes care of you. Yeah.
Dios
Oh.
mío.
Rosalind,
This
I thought
bello
you
muy
said he
guapo,
tastes
muy guapo.
good, and I was like, "This is interesting information."
I also thought that's what she was gonna say, and I was like, good to know.
Oh my God.
Hey, that is a plus, though.
We'll
Yeah.
stop her.
Yeah, totes.
Even if you're just friends. If you're just friends, that's good. Keep her.
No, that's why I
Friends
told
are
him,
nice.
hey guys, as you guys can see, you guys can all see that I'm accountable. I walked him out the door, he left, and I'm safe. There's no man in my house.
That's
There
right.
you go. There you go. We all
I'm
know
So if
sorry.
someone appears behind you, we'll let you
Keep
know.
room for them when they do drop by.
Hey,
That's
if
the whole
somebody
thing.
appears behind me, I'll freak out.
Exactly.
Well, we'll let you know,
Well,
though. We
we
got
let
your
him
back.
know
We're
all
not
the
going to
time.
just let
Be
you
like,
be
speaking
surprised.
speaking of, what happened?
Oh,
forgot he's not
there you
here.
go.
See?
He's back.
He just reappears.
Iris, there's someone.
Love
in
you
your
so,
house.
baby.
There's somebody in your house.
He just wanted an excuse. To
Iris, there's a guy in your house.
just wanted an excuse
Oh
to back.
Did you guys ever
Yes.
watch
Go
the
back in.
movie Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I love
Yeah.
men.
Yes.
Great.
Men in
So
tights.
when he's
All right, I
like
love
when
that
he's like,
movie.
watch my back, and then he gets punched, and he's like, your back just got punched twice. That's what I feel like you just did.
Speaking of Robbie, where's Robbie tonight, huh? I don't see him anywhere.
Popped in, but
He was
he's
in the chat, and I
He's
think he's at
working,
work.
isn't he?
He probably
He did the Robbie.
Yeah.
It's a little early for him yet, I think.
He did the ghosting. Did he do the ghosting thing where he
Yeah.
goes?
Exactly. We all know. We'll know Robbie's back when all of a sudden you hear someone come in. Ooh, who's that behind Iris? Oh my gosh, there's someone coming out from behind her.
I'm like, no. No, I'm not into that. I'm not into ghosts. That's Robbie's thing. That's Robbie's thing. Not mine. I don't go chasing ghosts, man. I ain't chasing no devil.
Thank
oh my
you.
God, earlier. Look at mine. Were you watching it when the devil literally like appeared in my chat? Did you see that?
No.
Yeah,
earlier
like
today?
literally someone called Lord something, told me, Iris, you're gonna be chipped. I'm gonna find you. You escape ISIS. I swear. And
Was that tonight?
Yeah, when I was
We were
doing my
at
chat
church when we
earlier.
were all-
Yeah, the devil manifested in my chat, and I totally ignored him. I was like,
There you go.
brother, I
Good for you,
rebuke you in the name of Jesus, but you're not gonna steal my peace.
Nope.
Not
nope.
today,
No.
Satan.
Thank you.
But yeah, he
behind
literally
me.
he manifested himself in my chat, dude. He was like right there saying, "Oh, you escaped ISIS." He said that I was Satan and I was baptized.
Stop acting the fool. I'm going to your sister's room when you're going to bed. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Oh my god.
I don't know. Now I'm curious.
You should.
I know.
You should. I posted some of the comments, and actually,
You're going to bed if you don't stop. I missed the wrong one. I missed the wrong live.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, I
Jaden,
joined
don't
in
make
for a
your
few
mother
minutes.
yell.
I've been checked out all week, all night.
Oh, I can't.
I was
You know
unmuted.
I'm
I
not.
apologize.
No worries,
Iris,
Sandra.
do you have a regular time that you stream?
Me? I just pop in whenever. I made it. I was gonna start doing like Wednesdays at 7:00. Gonna do Bible studies.
Yes.
However, because of what
Please.
I'm going through, I just pop in randomly.
It is random. If you do Wednesdays at 7, like usually that's when Bible study usually happens for a lot of us.
On Wednesdays.
You know what I'm saying? Like you should do that because my inconveniences, my daughter, like she does not understand the concept of sitting still yet.
Right.
And like even when I put her in the daycare like areas that they have in my church,
right,
she cries and screams and acts like she's being murdered when she's not. And I don't feel like distressing her because I don't feel like that's how church should be. Like church is the place where you go to like feel comfort and whatnot. And so I have stopped going to church until she can understand that concept. But if you did like Bible study, I would be so for it because that's something my church does and I would do it. I get up at 5:45 and I'm usually home by 6:30. So if you did 7:30, I would be good to do it.
Did you make 7 your time? Or
Yeah,
7
wait,
your time?
Standard time. I think
Pacific.
Hey guys, hold on a
Pacific,
second.
9
We're
our
getting-
time.
Hang on a second. Locomai wants to
Guys,
say something on her
We're
own
getting
channel.
enough people on channel right now that we're going to have to go one at a time to hand raising or something because we're all talking all over each other. So, okay.
Everybody mute.
There you go. So, okay, Sandra, you got it. Go for it.
I was saying, so what time are you, Iris?
So I usually I'm on Pacific time. So right now here is 10:27. Who's Pacific?
Not me.
Not me.
Raise your hands, whoever is.
Actually, so 7.
Just Amber Ann.
7.
Just Amber
8,
Ann.
That would be 9 o'clock for Central, right? 7 would be 9
Yes,
Central.
that's late because that's a work night. You know what I'm saying? Like 7:30 is great Central Standard Time.
You know what?
No, for me, 9 is great
I have a
because
question.
Well, yeah, 9 is great. Central
Rosalie?
Standard Time. Maybe.
Rosalie, hand up.
Iris, are you working during the days?
Yeah.
I am working,
Okay.
but not right now. Not right now. I'm not
Okay, the
working right
reason-
now. So
I hear you.
I took some
I
time
hear
off, but
you.
I'm gonna be working.
So that's
So-
a no.
But I can do
The
something in
reason-
the daytime if it requires. I was even thinking maybe
not
Saturday.
daytime.
No.
daytime.
Okay, Rosalie, what were you trying to finish up
The
with?
reason I was asking is because if you went earlier in the day, your time, so that it's like 7
Oh,
here
got it.
or 6 here or
Yes.
whatever,
Yes.
even if people cannot join in when you start, we can join in when we get home from work or
Yep.
we can watch the replay. You
Yep.
will still have people following
maybe I
you
can
if
do
you
like-
went on at 3.
Like maybe I can do like probably like 5
Mija,
p.m.
even at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
saying,
okay.
you know,
okay. You know what?
anytime
I'm
you have
gonna
your day free.
rethink this.
Anytime.
I'm gonna
Just so
rethink
where
this.
we have it where we can watch it later because
Right.
I used to do Bible study all the time, like religiously, and it was 6:30, usually 6:37 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
that we do it. So I know you are in a different time zone, but I'm just saying if you can do something sooner.
Okay, Rosalie, and then I want to throw something in also.
Iris,
Rosalie.
I want you, because you are chosen, I want
Yes.
you to pray about, hear me out now. I want you to pray about when the Holy Ghost would ask you to do this, and pray about the words that come from your mouth be received in the manner that you're sending them out. In fact, be the vessel that sends them out, okay? Because when you do it that way, then who's in charge, right? And whatever time you put it on, whatever time you go live, somebody's going to be there, and it'll be the people that are supposed to be there. And whoever needs to watch it later will watch it later. And when you make a YouTube video, when you post it, understand it's not just for the people right then. It's for the thousands and thousands of people that will see it later.
Amen.
So you need to keep that in mind too, okay?
Okay, thank you.
No,
I love.
No, go for it. Then I'll pop in right after you. Go for it.
I was just gonna say I love how Rosalind's voice is so sweet and so
nice and soft,
so gentle. Anyway, I just want to say that. Oh, maybe I should get up. Let me see. How do I sound like this? No, I'm just kidding.
No, actually, Iris, I was gonna say, yeah, time zones are always hard. It's like me, my mental health life. You guys are seeing it late at night. It's 3 p.m. my time. Okay, luckily it works with my schedule for work because I work from home. But if I ever went back into office work, I'd have to change it. So you need to do like Rosalind did, pray about it. What time do you feel okay? And the Holy Spirit is telling you is going to give. It may be the morning, it may be the evening, it may be night. Okay, but what does your Holy Spirit tell you? And yeah,
Spend time with Spirit and see what they say.
And I'll just jump on that real quick. And because you are in a healing place right now with your body, you're going back to homeostasis right now. So these things, exactly what Rosalind just said. And when I can be there, you just text me and I'll be there with you. You let us know. I mean, we can start a little chain if you like. We can do something super easy like that for you too, so that we'll get as many people on there with you as possible at the moment. If you want to do a live. Or like what Rosalind was also kind of implying, I think, and I may be incorrect, we could do a recording together, and we can make it so if you want to, because I know that now you have your new gear, your new setup, girl. You're all ready to go. You got your whole thing going. You could do a lot. We could record something. You might want to take a couple things out. There's things you might want to adjust things so that it's actually more if you're going to be setting it so for people to see through the future. Rosalind and actually everybody probably but me here is really good at can give you a lot of advice on this shit. I know Robbie's quite a bit.
I love you guys for that. Thank you that you guys are guiding me with this, because I'm new at this and I don't even know what I'm doing sometimes. So thank you for you guys always helping me and guiding me through this process.
Well, I think one of the things right now, Iris, a lot of your talking right now is a live-based thing, okay? When you're talking and you're praying together and stuff, it's very live, interactive. But one of the things I found, for example, with the mental health lives, a lot of it is about the interaction, but then there's also a group of people who, unfortunately, because of time zones or whatever, or maybe even the subject's not their subject right then, don't watch then, but all of a sudden some other day they're like, oh, I really need to hear this right now. So it's finding that balance between how do you work with a live group, but also keep it there for other people in the future. Yeah, Rosalind.
And also, Iris, I put my link in there, so find me and connect with me, because I will help you go through the YouTube or StreamYard stuff, whatever you choose to do. And just know that if you're spirit-led, then no matter what you say, it's going to go to the people at the right time they need to hear it. Okay? No matter when you decide to put it there.
Amen.
Okay? Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys' advice. You guys are all good advice people. And I just added you, Rosalind, on YouTube.
Good. Thank you.
I just added you. So thank you.
Oh, wait. I have 97 subscribers. Sorry.
So with 3, okay, we got to get you to 100
I love
tonight.
you more.
We have got to get you to 100 tonight.
Did I teach you how to change
all of the links?
My name's Margie.
That's what. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's like, is it time for posting all the different links? Is that what the time is right now?
Well, Rosalie did something cool where she just posted a video. You can just post the video I made last night with me and Jet, which was funny.
There you go.
Did I post a video?
No. She posted a video on something last week or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it didn't show.
Vintage. Hey, Vintage, how you doing?
Vintage.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Vintage? I don't see Vintage. What? No.
Just
come I
pop
see
my
in the chat. Vintage.
favorite
There you
Starbucks
are,
lover.
Vintage Ink.
Exactly.
Welcome to
Okay,
chat.
how many of you guys have had one? Pulling up Jet's mom's link and all that. How many of you guys have had the new Apple Starbucks drink? Okay, I did for the first. Oh, is it just the two of us? What
I
did
don't
you
do
think about it, Gold
Starbucks.
Coast? Oh, yes.
Okay,
I'm doing that pumpkin spice thing Amber talked about.
I've had that too. So here's the thing: I should probably try it like as it's intended. When I say
You're
I've
so
had
cute.
it, I mixed it with brown sugar, and then I tried it another time, and I mixed it with caramel. Well, one time I told him to leave out the classic syrup, and I
You're
shouldn't
so
have because it was not good, y'all. It was not good. So don't. I get shaken espressos these days instead of like macchiatos or lattes. Lattes are mostly milk,
Right.
and a shaken espresso is going to be more espresso over ice with like a splash of your dairy.
Wait, no, don't do that.
Oh no, the shaken espresso are the best. Hands
They're
down.
so good. So they have twice as much espresso shots as the lattes do, or the frappuccinos. And so anyway, it's a stronger coffee taste, and that stronger coffee, like espresso taste with the apple, not good.
Oh,
It's not good, man.
You know what I found? I got it, and they didn't have whipped cream on mine. So when they put the topping drizzle, it all went to the bottom, and it just coagulated at the bottom. And I'm just like, it's interesting. I would love it in a hot tea.
Yeah.
To do a hot tea with that apple.
That would be good.
Drizzle would be so good. But yeah,
I thought I mixed it with caramel, thinking it would be really good to have like apple caramel apple, and I think it would be in a latte. I think if anybody tries it, try it in a latte or a frappuccino. I think caramel and the apple syrup would be awesome together.
Okay, all of you are making me really want like a flat white right now, or I might just go down to my Jerga and just start making.
Okay, Mr. Chicago.
Yes.
Chicago.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm a Chicago guy. Oh, I love Chicago.
What are you
As a
saying,
frap,
Brooke?
Vintage Ink says as a frap.
Melt, I'm coming back there for you, okay?
Oh my
Pause
God.
button off of your face, by the way. And somebody else, I'm new to this. There's like a pause button right in the middle of Jet's mom's face.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not.
that'd be interesting.
That's weird.
No, now.
Hang on,
That's crazy.
trying to fix this. No, and whether I rotate the screen or not, it's right on your face.
Okay, I'll go like this.
We'll get outside of the no pause button on Jet's phone. Of course, what he does not know I can do
Hey, Cristola.
is
Yo, don't move me. Don't move me. I like my
Very good.
I'm just kidding.
I love when you do that.
the control over stream.
I know. That's part of the fun of having the StreamYard, right?
So Iris and I were live yesterday with Teely. It was so funny. So then Robbie jumps on. So then we have like 4 people. There's 4 of us, and like it looks cool. It looks so cool. You know, we're sitting there,
They're not.
and all of a sudden Robbie pops up, and we're all kind of close to the camera, and it's like this.
Oh my God.
Like it was like ah!
No, it was like this. It was like this. Watch. I'll show you guys how it was. I can show you guys because my webcam.
It wasn't you though. It was us.
Man, I can't even move fast now. I move so slow. And then I was told when I get out of the couch to do it sideways and do it slow. So I'm taking my time.
Where's Cherry K?
So, but this is how we look.
I know where's Cherry when we need her. Oh my God.
And we're like, all of a sudden it popped up. We're like,
See, that's why I'm way back here.
Hello, Lewis.
I gotta go get coffee.
Oh, hi, Lou.
Just,
You
Hey,
should.
Liz,
I
hello.
agree. It's a great time for coffee.
well, it's 12:30 my time, I think. But
Yeah, me too. It's fine.
There's always
Or a
good
giant thing of chai tea.
either that or I have this chocolate raspberry hot chocolate is amazing.
What brand is it?
Stevens.
Oh no, I haven't had that one. The Land O'Lakes one is really good too.
The Stevens or whatever, it can be made with milk or water, but I usually use milk because it tastes better.
I'm surprised you didn't
Yes, always milk and hot
use your own raspberries and make your own freaking tincture and shit.
Well, actually,
Jason's quite the cook, by the way.
Yeah,
Love that.
I prefer to do my own gardening too. But my
He likes long walks. He is single, ladies. Anybody? Not here, but like actually, well,
Yeah, speak out to all the people there. Is that it?
Anybody
Hey,
else?
Louisiana girl. Hi.
I'm sorry, maybe you're not. Are you single? I haven't asked about that. If you would tell me, obviously, but like, it's amazing, amazing. My best friend.
Aw.
My sister.
Aww, it should be. That's the way it should be. Always.
My brother from my Jewish other mother.
Aw.
Another mister.
It's
That's awesome.
He's your brother from another mother, but from the same father.
Oh, all the same, all encompassing. We all agree on that one.
Yes, yes, yes.
We can be agnostic as much as we want to be.
No, I mean the same father from heaven.
Same father, the one and only father.
Especially that First Testament thing, right?
Yeah, I'm Old Testament over here, but here's the
old one, the
There
first
you go.
one. You know.
Yeah.
Are you Jewish?
Yeah, I'm Jewish.
Still brothers
okay.
and sisters.
But it really doesn't matter.
No.
I just wanted to clarify. Sorry.
No.
Good.
Exactly.
I mean, at least it's not that late yet. She could have asked you a whole other question, which would make it really interesting.
Which one? You know me, I'm filling the crowd.
Just being naughty. Anyways, 2 hours from now, we'll be there. We'll be there.
Here's my little thought on it. As far as I'm saying, we're all brought up. If you read Old Testament, New Testament, God is omnipotent, omnipotent, all-knowing, everything else, right?
All of us are.
I personally don't like using the word God. First of all, you could say Lord's name in vain for some people, but here's the thing, Father, omnipotent, omnipotent, or it's a term that was used. It's very patriarchal. Number one. Number two, I like to refer to it as the is, because the is all around us. The is what is, and it's all encompassing of everything.
Good night, Louisiana girl.
Oh, good night.
I love you, girl. Glad you're okay.
And I think that really, quite frankly, the most important thing is that the is what is, and it's all what we make of it, and it's all what we allow into our lives. And what we need to remember is to basically focus on the anxiety, or not the anxiety, the positivity. Excuse me. A message popped up on my screen on the backside.
Stay off my Discord, bro.
Huh?
Stay off the Discord, bro.
What?
I can see you looking at messages on my Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I said, stay off my Discord, bro.
Well, you're probably on your laptop or something. I'm using my phone because I don't really know how to use this stuff. Like, this is my first. Actually, the last time was the first time I've ever been on YouTube Live. I don't even know what I'm using now.
You were on live?
Huh?
Yeah, he was on my live last time, remember? You told me he was your brother.
No, at the end.
Yeah, no, I was on the camera.
was there.
But I was typing in.
He was on the chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw him on the
he
chat.
he lost his virginity tonight, everybody.
It's about
Oh, we pop Mary right here on this.
We
Pop
pray.
right here on Cantina.
Welcome to the world of YouTube.
Trust me.
I couldn't have lost it with a better,
The more beautiful group.
People.
Well, you're the only guy here, so that makes you a very special man.
There you go.
Love you too, Louisiana girl.
You are surrounded by 7 beautiful women.
Put him in the middle. Put him in the middle, local
again.
Get him in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah,
Put him in the middle.
Yes.
We
Can you
will
do
put
it?
it in the middle. There
There
we
you go.
go.
There we go.
And I'll be right.
Now all of us pretend like we're doing this. We're rubbing him.
Oh, wait, 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 wait,
Massage.
This just went wrong
It
real
looks like a burning
fast.
stage.
This
So that's
really went wrong.
No, we're
I
helping
tried,
him.
I tried to explain to Iris earlier about Cantina, and I said, "Oh yeah, we can go from crying and talking serious things to totally not knowing what the hell we're doing." And we have
Right.
now
Great.
crossed into- we don't know where the hell we've gone.
You said tequila. I was like, man, let me go get my wine, but no, I didn't
Oh,
have time
yes.
for
I
that.
went through my one. I had my one truly. I was going to limit
Oh.
myself to 2, but stopped at
Jason's
1.
probably drinking
You're
something really
muted, Sandra.
What?
What are
Hey.
you drinking? Is some sort of bourbon,
Sandra, you're
like
muted.
freaking like from like 1920
Can
or
you
something?
hear me?
No, I have a bottle from 1776.
Oh,
No,
I
I can do. I can't do tequila, but I will shoot other liquor with you
Oh,
besides
well,
tequila.
And I told you I will jump on the tequila grenade for you.
Yeah, I know you will. That's why you.
Jason
That's
knows
why
I'm not
you're
allowed
my
to have
side.
tequila.
You're my side. I'm
That's
gonna
right.
make sure I have you with my side.
I'm
Give
your
her
wing
tequila.
gal.
Give you all the tequila. I won't take it.
Oh,
I won't.
Yeah,
do
Margie's
it.
not allowed tequila.
Heineken, I'm down
Yeah,
with.
no.
If
Sandra's
only-
not
Heineken's
allowed
good.
tequila.
If I-
Zero alcohol.
Oh, there's the
100%
Heineken thingy.
safe.
Yes.
Not even
Awesome.
that. Lokamai, Gulf Coast Mama, and Amber already know. Sandra's not allowed
Naked?
tequila. Never once I drink tequila.
You gonna
No
fight?
tequila. Did not drink it.
I will be right back, everybody.
What'd you
I
do?
drunk rum. I will drink rum.
Did you drink tequila while you were out here?
I don't think you drank tequila.
The only time I drank tequila was whenever
We need the
I
margaritas.
started drinking Gulf Coast Mama's drink, and she said, "Hey, this has tequila." And I looked at her and said, "You know, you just gave me tequila." She's like, "Yeah, drink it." I'm like, "Nope." I'm
Is
good.
it an
Let
allergy
me go
or
get
like,
my own drink.
I think it's a choice.
And so
No,
I
is it-
did. So I
Sandra.
nipped it before it was ever an issue. But most of the night, even the mixed drinks that we made was not. No, hold on.
No,
There was a mixed drink that I made at the end of the night. I feel like it had
Margarita?
tequila in it, but it was clear. I can do clear. I can't do dark. I can't do dark tequila.
Okay.
So I
I
made
thought
a
we had
mixed drink
margaritas.
with
I
everyone
I
at
had
the end of the
margaritas,
night.
yeah.
We
The
made
pool party,
margaritas.
they
Didn't we
had
put tequila in
margaritas, I
them?
thought.
Yeah, the margaritas had tequila in them. Yes, that's
He's
what
in your
I'm saying.
Discord.
I
And that
sipped
was
on
the
it.
night
know,
that you
here.
were like yelling.
No, not that night.
Are you sure? I
Cyrus?
thought that was the same
Yeah, I'm
night that I was
positive.
like, Sandra, we're in a neighborhood.
No.
No, it wasn't that night. Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
That was a different alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Went through a couple of them.
That was the
Okay,
night
yes.
when I went. Probably when I don't know when you told me, Sandra, you're in a neighborhood. It might have been the night I went to
She
Fremont.
blacked out.
It was the night you went to Fremont, but I thought
Yeah.
we started.
Fremont.
earlier
I
in the
wasn't
day
drinking
with the-
tequila. I was drinking
Oh, I
rum.
love Fremont, by the way. That's fun.
I was drinking Fremont and being free, honey. That's what that night
Well,
was. Free.
if Jason were here, he'd tell you what happened to me on.
There you
Free
Better
and
not.
didn't care, but no, I was not drinking tequila that night. But that night we
was
started
fast.
off with those tequila margaritas. I made those. Everyone drank them. I tried it, and I was like, nope, I can't do it. It's
So what
too
did you
strong.
do? You're making the drink you can't have.
she
Yeah,
she was
because I
good
make
about
it for
that.
everyone else.
I
I make my drinks aren't specified for me. Like I'm not a bartender to make my drinks.
It was like her
specified.
cooking. She
You
did a
give
lot
me
of grilling
ingredients
that
on
day
how
and
you
all
want
that.
it. So it was a mix. So what happened? No, it was a mix. It was a bottle of mix. Stop. It was a bottle of mix.
Rome, you gonna drink that shit.
No, but it was a bottle of mix. And then it was a certain tequila everyone liked. So I put the tequila in it. It was the bottle mix. Not everyone liked the bottle mix. So I gave it was drank. Let's just put it that way. It was drank. There was other people around to drink it.
Gary, I need some tequila.
Yeah, there was multiple people to drink tequila.
Peter is back.
But I didn't drink it. I drank I had White Claw because we bought White Claw at that time.
Yeah.
We started off with so this is a White Claw watermelon. I didn't find these in where we were at, but they had White Claws at that time, so that's all I drank. And so I
Okay.
drank that. But once I got on this trip, I drank some very strong rum.
I'm not allowed to rum either.
Those
I don't do tequila.
mixed margarita things that we got at New York
Were amazing.
That
Yes,
white
they were
rum
amazing.
is
And
a
that's the only time I
sneaky
drank
motherfucker.
tequila.
They've
I
gotten
was
so
told
much
Well
better.
done.
this after I drank it. It was tequila,
look
and
at
I was
that,
like, "Girl,
Jason.
you don't want me to drink tequila. Let's put some rum in this."
From 17.
Yeah, I was like, tequila, everybody. Let's
You'll
go.
be fine.
No.
Exactly.
No,
I just kept saying
No.
yes, 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 yes. Okay, it worked.
Nope.
Just doesn't
I
matter
went
what
and got me
you
a
love
rum
tequila.
drink, and I was
No.
fine.
Oh my gosh!
You guys, I gotta tell you,
great.
the way we're positioned on the screen, I saw Iris go out of the room, and I
I'm
thought
right
she
here, I'm
walked
back.
out of my room.
It looks like
Over there.
totally, actually,
Hey,
that totally looks like that. That was weird.
And she
It
right.
walked back
For
in
a
and
second. I know what you meant.
Rosalind, there's an iris in your house.
I know. How wonderful
Now
is
we
that?
can see the guy who's hanging out behind Iris now.
Oh.
Okay,
I
so
want to
it-
get you guys' attention.
Hang on.
Oh yes,
We got that.
You guys notice how Sandra
we
was a
got it
little
loud and
embarrassed.
clear.
70's enough?
Because everyone
Okay.
thinks tequila. Yeah, tequila is my enemy. I promise you all.
Iris,
But that's
just
not what I
speak.
drank in
Speak,
Nevada.
Iris.
Nope, you're good, Iris.
Just-
Okay,
just
Iris's turn.
Okay, Sandra, remember you were embarrassed about smoking?
I vape.
There
What
you
is
go.
she?
We got our two vapors on
smoke.
screen.
I can't point. We all know this. I
I
can't
know.
point.
I can't.
But this is
can't
not.
not.
This is not
Nobody
vape.
can do this.
No way.
I can put a cigarette.
This is not vape. This is not vape.
But she's never come back.
This is
What is
THC.
it?
This
Not
is
yet.
marijuana, man.
That's her THC.
Oh, I don't smoke. I can't smoke.
We can't do
I
that
have
in
to.
this
I have
state.
to decide to drink or
Mine
smoke.
either.
No, I quit drinking because I act like a fool when I drink. I act like an idiot.
Lost my mic.
No, I act a fool when I drink. A lot of these girls can tell you.
Fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
howdy.
Okay,
I am
I
a
gotta
kind of
log back
person
out
that I
and
like to
log
be
back
in
in because I
control.
can't hear
Okay.
And
anybody
alcohol,
anymore.
I'm not in control.
I can hear
That's
you.
not right.
I mean,
probably
I thought
muted
about
yourself.
one time Cantina happens and I just not drink. You know what I'm saying? And just take an edible and see what happens. Might do that soon.
That was
Um,
funny.
Shocked.
That was
Fell
funny.
asleep.
That was
No,
really
don't be
interesting.
shocked. No, that's y'all like. Oh, like really? Like no. I'm a different high on marijuana. I'm telling you, I'm totally different high on marijuana than I am when I drink.
Look at her eyes light up. That's
I'm
hilarious.
amazing on marijuana. Like
Edible!
it's so funny when I'm on marijuana.
take an edible.
So
I'll do
I
one with
thought
you. That's
about
fun.
coming to Cantina, not drinking, and just be like, "Hey guys, like drinking my water bottle. I don't have a water bottle in the house right now, so I'll make
I
sure
got
I'm
it
stocked
back.
up. I will make sure exactly. I will make sure I'm stocked up. I promise.
Loco, didn't we talk about
To
this
do it
earlier?
before.
Have your drink, have your snacks, have everything
What's up?
around you.
Yeah, no, I will make sure I have my
put
whole
it- yeah.
my
I
whole
have it
cantina
all
in
in
my
the
house.
headlight.
I got
Okay,
my
grab your
selenite
drink.
lamp.
Oh, look at that selenite.
I got my selenite lamp. I'm ready for this
Wow.
Cantina. We got this.
Here's my
We got
selenite.
this.
Yes.
Mine's a teeny tiny one, but yes.
Maybe next one, maybe the one after that. I don't know. I like drinking.
What is
though,
that?
so-
What is that?
It's selenite.
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 Hers is little.
It's a crystal there.
Don't
yeah.
worry, it's just a wand.
Yeah, selenite.
You guys know what I want to get?
Egg.
Oh,
It's
selenite
what is
egg.
it called? I want to get. Oh, what is my phone? Oh my! Let me get
That is gorgeous.
Oh,
Rosalie.
vintage! I can't wait to see what color you chose either.
Oh, wow.
I
That's
want to see it so bad.
Ooh, vintage. Yes. Can't wait to find out. Yes.
Did you see my text?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
No, I'm just saying it's okay.
I wasn't going.
If it comes up again.
Okay.
I love your selenite tower thing.
Now I'm curious.
Lamp.
Don't let
Who's
Jets
curious?
talk you into flashing
Me?
the screen.
About what we need to bring up again.
I'm
Like,
usually
ooh, what is that?
about not
Jason knows me a little too well, and he
Yeah,
a story
I've
came
known
up.
you more years. Not been on
Ooh,
this earth.
look at that labradorite.
Yes,
Fluorite.
Fluorite. That's
Oh,
fluorite. Yeah.
fluorite. Okay, sorry, I couldn't see the purple in it. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, no, that's the danger. We
We're
get
getting
all
stoned
these
right now.
sibling relationships going on here. I mean, Amber and her sister. Thank God my brother hasn't come on
She's
to
so
the channel
sweet
yet.
though.
She is.
Oh,
She's
We
hilarious.
really like her. I really like. I mean, I said we. Like
it's
I'm like
fun when we get all the
speaking for all of us.
family.
I really like her, but I know we really like her.
Or Sandra. Sandra's like, I will come to
Your
Sports.
sister.
We love you,
Oh.
Sandra.
She's like,
She's like, who are you talking about?
Oh my
Somebody
God.
wait.
oh, look at you blush, girl. Look at when you blush.
I got distracted.
You are so cute when you blush. You're like you like.
Oh, I'm getting close, Mom.
Are you sure you're not Asian?
I'm
I know,
always this
Asian
red.
flinch.
I'm always this red. I don't know why it never shows on Cantina. I think it's because I shut the night mode off on my monitor, and now you're actually seeing like true white light color on my
True
face,
color.
but I'm always this red.
The true color.
I
is
also
coming
can't
out
believe
for
that y'all
Cantina.
love my sister so much. I just text her and let her know that people were asking about her, but I mean, I don't know if you guys just haven't been around
It's
her
your
that long.
sister.
Oh,
I mean, no.
You're too
No one
close.
likes
You're
their
still family.
Yeah,
She hasn't
exactly.
argued with you guys yet.
Right.
Wait till
I
that
love
happens.
you.
No, but
so
she
it's
does
more
talk in
exciting?
circles.
So there's more excitement to come.
She
I
does
love
talk
that.
in circles.
Yeah.
Okay, Jason, fine. Tell the fucking story.
Yes, please tell the fucking story, Jason.
Story
We're talking
time.
about mother. We're talking about tequila.
I need to know the
Oh.
tequila story.
You get naked
One.
or you get mad. To the
Okay.
wrong
Oh, is
people.
this a
Or
real
both.
Whatever, dude. No, I didn't get naked. Oh.
one? No, you didn't get naked. Hang on, my kettle's.
believe
My
you,
That
kettle's.
you
Sandra.
know
Stay by
about.
the kettle. Stay by the kettle.
Is that it? Oh my God.
He
What's
reminds
the
me of this. I'm
song?
like, what?
There's that
So
song,
the
Tequila
real-
Makes My
I
Clothes
don't think you're
Fall
drunk,
Off or
Sandra.
something like
Can you
that.
do like the PG-13 version?
Of the
What?
of the
We
Reno
talk
one?
about double dildo.
Not the
What do you-
Reno one. I don't care about that one.
What?
The
Oh.
Hey,
the
vintage
Arizona
brass
one.
next.
Which one? Thank you.
Look,
Vintage
Amaya,
brass
don't,
snack.
last time I
don't
saw
speak
you-
of that story.
Okay, fine. I got arrested on tequila. Okay,
I
got
should have
arrested on
really
tequila.
quickly, didn't
I
I?
took
Did you
tequila.
notice?
I got a little hyphy, and I got arrested. One time, if not twice.
MGL too.
Happens. Happens.
I mean, a little tequila, you know.
Sandra, we
Was it a straight
Yeah.
tequila
It hasn't
night?
happened.
Sandra bringing
Maybe
up
I'll
for
feel that
everybody.
song.
Sandra,
It's
bring
always
some to Vegas.
It was
Moonshine's
fun.
my.
The cops actually took me through the
Iris,
drive.
what are you doing? Iris,
What?
stop.
That was the one where the cops took me through the drive-through for fast food because I was hungry.
Stop it, Iris.
Okay, I am going to do the same thing as Sandra. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another drink.
You're so silly.
Oh. Okay, now I
Can
got
you
to.
forget that's
Okay,
all on
now I get
camera?
it. Now I have to spike my. Got it. Now I understand what's going on. Forgive me, I'm a little slow today.
So are you going to tell us a story while you make tea?
I just told him the fucking story. We're good.
Yeah, I try and, Margie knows me. I try not to bring up other people's business. I let them do it.
Oh no, I'm being nice. I love him.
Force her.
Like,
Iris,
I love him.
stop it.
I mean, I say bad words. It's past almost 11. I'm allowed to say bad words at 11.
11? That's the time. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
How
I'm
about
being
this?
a
I'll make it
holier
11,
than
11,
thou.
and I'll start
This
saying
is
a
a
lot of
holier
it.
than
Make a
thou.
wish.
I'm being a, hey, listen to me. I am being a holier than thou.
I'm clutching my pearls.
Oh my.
Wow.
I'm all ripping my earrings out. Like, whatever. What you saying?
Iris, I'm gonna start using that face anytime I like make an announcement like that.
Yeah,
It's gonna
they
be
do. A lot of Christians act
Well, what-
holier than thou, and I called them out. I even called my friends. I'm like, don't be coming at me with your holier than thou attitude. You come at me with the grace from Jesus, or get the f out of my
Yeah.
face.
That's why I left the
Iris?
church, to be honest.
Iris,
Yeah.
I always remind people when they start doing things like that, I always remind them, know before whom you stand.
Oh.
Because remember, we all stand in front of the same person, and the same entity, really. And in the end of the day, only you know if what you're doing is right or wrong. if it's done with positive or negative intentions. And that is the important thing going through that. You know, my oh, you got your pup there now? Mine's over here.
Jet's mom. I love
To make me feel better.
I love you, Jet's mom.
But yeah,
We love you, Margie.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm being funny. I just feel funny.
By
She's
the way,
back. She's back. What did you bring us? Did you bring us some margaritas?
Soup. Actually, I got soup and.
Look at that face.
I want an El Paseo margarita. Very much, Iris. You better be serving them
I'm on.
up.
Okay, Jet, just call 911 right now.
Hot tea. Ooh, yummy.
Reno 911.
Hey, hold on. I'll be back. Let me run to 7-Eleven. No, just kidding.
Vintage. It's probably takeaway or call out food.
Oh my gosh, that's so.
Loco, she's trying to guess what you're eating for dinner. Yes, Jeffy, Pearl Jam.
I actually ordered myself a calzone, but it's hard to eat that during this. I'll have that for tomorrow. Mom decided to make soup. So it's
Yay.
actually a creamy chicken noodle soup.
Okay, Amber.
Because I can do this and it just looks like I'm drinking. That's all. It works. So I missed the whole story. How dare I? Oh,
Nothing.
Amber Ann's sister is sleeping already. That sucks.
I think she is because she's
Amber's
not
okay with
texting me
it, though.
back.
He's okay with it, I think.
I mean, it is. Well, no, over there it's not.
On pay-per-view.
Okay, raise your hand if you like your sister.
Guys, don't get me wrong. I love my
Wait,
sister.
hold on. Are we talking about? Do we like? I mean, both.
Right.
I would raise my
Okay,
hand for
hold
both,
on.
but I like my sister
Raise your hand if
and
you love your
Amber's
sister.
Well, no, I'm very
I love
close with
her.
my sister.
I like
I
her.
just give her
I
shit.
love her. Do I
And
like
she
her?
doesn't usually get along in my circles. So I'm glad. I invited her here. Like I'm
So what are you
glad.
saying about
that-
us, Amber?
I'm
What are you
so happy
saying?
you did.
What am I
What are
saying?
you
Like
saying,
that?
Amber?
I mean, y'all
What are
are
you trying to
friends with
say?
me and her. Y'all are crazy.
Jeff
Yep.
Aiken's really
If we're just
This is
being
true.
honest.
I love
Oh.
Pearl
Says
Jam.
a lot about us when we all like everyone. Yes.
Look at
They're
Iris.
all
She's so
accepting
funny.
and all inclusive.
What's with the face?
My
Iris,
sister.
what are you doing?
I'm moving my table around.
She's
Okay.
trying to show us around.
No,
Table.
my sister was terrified
someone's
when I
behind you.
met
Oh, wait,
everyone
Right
in
there,
Las
right there.
Vegas. Let's just put it
Right
that way.
there,
My
Iris.
sister was like, "You're meeting
Making sure.
serial killers. They're
guys.
gonna fucking murder you. You're gonna fucking die." And I was like, "No, I'm not. Like,
It's okay.
I know the people that I'm getting ready to meet in Vegas. Like, I'm not gonna die. Like,
It's okay. My
Oh,
husband thought I was part of a cult.
yeah, no.
Wait,
Well, my
wait.
husband didn't think I thought I was part of a cult, but like my sister literally, when I asked her to go with us, I was like, "You're probably gonna have to get a room, in a hotel because there's not enough room for you to stay. You're welcome to join." She was like, "No, I'm good. I don't feel like it's normal for people to just really go meet up somewhere." And like,
If you're going to Vegas, I got MGM Gold status, so
Stop it. Go away.
No, I don't need MGM gold status because the quality that I got for the
I
first
do.
time in my stay in Vegas was amazing. Can trump MGM. Let's just put it that way.
It's true. We had an amazing hostess. 5 out of 5 stars by the end of the trip. 5 out of 5
More
stars.
than 5 stars. Don't even get 5 stars. It was like 10 stars.
Did we ever
10
tell you
stars.
guys?
More
It
stars
was
than
like
you
all
were.
you could
Sounds great.
eat. It was all you can
It was so
eat.
much fun.
Own bedrooms.
Uh-huh.
Didn't have to
Bathroom for
drive.
some of us.
Didn't have to drive nowhere.
Yes, that's true.
That is.
An
that is.
outdoor
Did we
pool
tell you
that had a
guys?
hot tub,
The reason I said that to
cabana,
Jason,
and seating for like 100 people.
Amber, you know you need to get back up on that mic.
I need to like. I'm very close to my mic. Actually, I mean it's like right here.
That's better.
Eat your mic.
Maybe
Eat
I
it.
need to turn it up. No, I'm just kidding.
that's a song.
I'm like this far
we-
away
And
from
like
my mic.
YouTube. Eat that.
Did we tell you guys the story about when Adrian was telling Sandra that he wasn't sure about staying with us because he wanted to know how nice the house was? And I don't think he knew
we've
she was
never
going to
told
tell
this
us
story.
about it.
No,
So,
same.
I
It's
said-
fucking hilarious.
Oh,
I said, I don't just keep pictures of my mom's home on my phone. I'm like, let me
So
see if I can
weird.
get some. So I sent him pictures of Khloe Kardashian's house. And he was like, oh, wow, that's really nice. And I was like,
Well done.
bitch, that ain't the house you're staying at.
But like, yeah, they
Well
really
done.
thought, and I was like, I went along with it. I was like, yeah,
Yeah, of course, of course.
I bet I
didn't
still
know
have the
that.
picture somewhere on my phone.
So,
This
no,
is from
so, like,
Christmas.
2 days later after that, I was like, babe, that's not where we're staying. He's like, where are we staying at? I
Hey,
said,
Mel,
it's
what nice
okay,
bike-
wherever we
Oh.
stay at. Like, we're not.
Where the hell I say you're coming?
we almost
We're
took you
not gonna
guys.
stay in
come
a
with me.
motel fested place if that's what you think. Like, you're gonna have a pool. We're gonna have our own bedroom. That's all that matters.
I
And so
almost
literally-
drove you guys.
No,
to
like,
Las
literally,
Vegas.
when
like
we-
I almost
like-
drove you guys to like a roach motel.
You totally
I
should
would
have
have fucked
taken
you
that.
up.
We
Oh,
thought about it.
That would have been funny.
Amber and I
I
talked
thought we
about
should
it.
just drive down. Yeah, we should drive down the worst area
No,
of town and
no.
point this out.
No. So
So
they
right
picked
between
us up.
Cantina.
So I know most all our airport pictures. So they pick us up. We're driving
house
down.
fish.
We're squash as fuck because
Are you
we're
suspicious?
gonna get a rental. It's gonna happen. It's fine. We're getting to our place. And like literally we pull up to where we're at and Adrian's eyes were so wide. He's like, this is where we're staying. I'm like, yeah, this is where we're staying. And then
I don't have anything.
got to our bedroom and whatnot, and then we got the walkthrough and he's like, he had nothing to say. Like he didn't say no words the whole time. Like he was speechless. He was like, thank you. Like he was very happy with the outcome that came out of that trip. So
That was an amazing.
thank you, girls. I appreciate y'all. Like, there's a lot more that we want to do and couldn't be established, which is totally understandable. But he had the time of his life. Like, he felt like a king in a mansion. So,
It was a fun trip. It was a fun trip. We all had fun with it.
I warmed their bed up for them the first night when they didn't get to
Yes,
town.
yes.
Didn't you?
Mom,
You did.
Mama slept in our bed, and she's like, "I'm
They
sorry,
did.
your sheets aren't made or your bed's made." I'm like,
All I left behind was a sock. It's fine.
Yeah, no, you left two, honey.
Two
You left
socks. Both my
two.
socks. I took them off in the middle of the night apparently because I got hot.
Oh, vintage. That sounds so good, vintage. Oh my
Oh,
god.
vintage. That sounds amazing.
Oh,
yeah,
I
it was a good trip.
Is that
We had so much fun.
Vintage. Where did you get
Horchata.
them?
It's a butterscotch sugar-free from C's. It's sugar-free. Sugar-free.
Ooh.
God.
I want it. Where do you get them?
I have a
In your
problem.
mouth?
I keep thinking
Iris,
it's
that's what's in your mouth right now. A sugar-free what?
butterscotch.
Who was the first one up
Lollipop.
each morning?
Who was? I was not, because I was on Hawaii time still.
Not me, because this bitch is not a morning person.
Was it?
No,
Buffalo's
not
Mama? Were
me.
you the
Not
first one?
I. Don't even go about morning persons. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Probably
one.
me. Probably.
Yeah,
I didn't come out of my room first though. I was probably the first one awake, but I didn't come out of my room until I heard other people.
No, you
It's
were the
probably
first
because
one
of the
awake.
time
That's for
difference,
sure.
too.
I was.
Yeah.
I've been up
No,
since
Iris
6 a.m.
was.
I've been up since 6 a.m. I've been up since 6
I
a.m.
can't
So it was
wait.
me.
No.
No,
Well,
honey, it was
6 a.m.
me.
I was
I
asleep.
get up at 5 a.m.
Y'all
and I'm
crazy.
Central Time.
Y'all crazy.
Dang. So she beat me. She beat me. That's it.
Sorry.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to start getting up
Hours.
early.
She said.
You can't do anything. It's weird.
Sorry. Remember, I'm new to this, and like
You're up
something's.
early. I wake up.
You're
early.
fine.
We understand it's your first time. We were here.
Yeah,
for-
you're good. You're good.
How amazing is that?
As a
6?
first timer.
We got you, boo.
Gotcha. But anyway,
Oh.
I wasn't being mean to Jason, but Jason's too much like me, and he like just will give everything away, like I do.
Yeah, who's this Chef B guy?
Yeah.
He's new.
What,
Yeah, guys, I found the picture.
I'm taking him like he's new. Jeffy, stop.
Jeffy's not new.
He says he's new.
What's my nickname?
Clearly he is.
I found the
you
pictures
Jeffy,
that I
you
sent them,
knew.
guys.
You want me to know?
We'll roll with that this week.
Else?
Pictures? Oh, you found that? Yes, there's.
Amber Ann, yes, that's the picture.
Yes, Amber.
She sent me a
Y'all,
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's the
Huh?
pictures she sent. It was
I
so
sent those.
everywhere.
That's
It was
terrific.
so funny. I showed those to Adrian, and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, I
And
do
then
this.
a day
Yeah.
later, and they were like, "This isn't." Because there's logos on it, and I was like, I didn't catch on to it. Adrian didn't, and I was like, oh.
We're gonna go dark.
And so then I was like, I
Woo!
told Adrian, I said, you just
I'm
have
still-
to see when we get there.
Lexi.
There
Lexi,
you go.
go to bed.
Lexi.
I was like,
I
yeah,
literally
here
sent
you
a
were here.
picture.
Go to bed.
That says ad
Oh, there's the bed.
in the
Yeah.
corner.
Come on.
That's funny.
I
Go
don't
to bed.
know, Vintage, if she left or not.
It
It
was
stands
not
for
that way.
Amber and your last
Um,
name, right?
I
Oh,
love
there's
that.
AD.
okay.
Like literally, Amber, can I have your mom or the
Private chat
place
is
that we
smoking.
stay at is bed? Like I'm
Vintage
telling
Or
you,
not
I
it's
private.
think
more
we left.
comfortable than what I sleep in now. I want it.
You probably want my dog's bed. My dog's bed is the most comfortable thing ever. It's a
No,
Tempur-Pedic
no,
mattress.
it
Look
was
at
a
that.
human's bed.
You bought your dog a
Animals-
Tempur-Pedic mattress?
Yes,
No
animals
worries, Margie.
are more
She's got hip
spoiled than us
dysplasia.
I'll let you
humans.
know.
And she's also, by the way, a service
It's like
dog.
2.
She
Oh my! It's
can detect a
Don't
migraine
worry.
from
no one here.
8 hours away.
You just let me know.
Wow, she
I'm
worked.
so confused.
Did you get
Vintage.
the-
I
Sandra, if you drive
think
down
she
here, you
left.
can come pick my bed up because I'm getting a new one. And this one's pretty new too.
But I've never been
Everyone's
in
getting
your
new
bed.
beds. It's not fair. I want
We
to.
You can
never
come
got
be in
to
my
see
bed
your house.
anytime.
What is
I've
this
never
thing?
The whole
been
time
in
that
your
we were there,
bed.
we never got to see your house. And that was part of the plan. You never
What
took
is
us.
this thing called
I
bed?
know.
Exactly.
To sleep?
I don't know what it is.
Do
Mark,
people
you-
sleep?
That's-
Do people sleep
That's
still?
the thing that you're a big
I don't
fan
know.
of
Yes,
college.
we sleep.
I've been
We
wondering
hours.
this.
Gokos, mama.
None of us on YouTube
We sleep.
None of us ever sleep.
And maybe
I
4
I
hours or
sleep at
3
work.
hours or 2 hours. We still sleep.
I know.
I
Seriously.
take some good evening naps.
That's emotional
Hey,
sleep,
essential
Rosalie.
A's.
It's not the real.
Remember, this is how I sleep.
No, I take
You're
amazing
not
naps
healing.
There you
You're not,
go,
you're not
Ira.
rejuvenating.
during work
You're just sitting there like, meh.
and then getting yelled at.
I
Are
take
you
naps.
awake?
I take small naps here and there. That's
That's
how
all
I
right.
sleep.
I
I am
Oh,
turning
yeah.
into my mother.
Sleeps on the
Right now that I'm
Sorry.
at home working, I take
Very
those
nice.
naps and I get
Very
yelled
nice.
at.
too.
I
I fall
do
asleep
those little,
around
like, those
3:30
little,
on live.
I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'm tired.
No, I get yelled
Right
at
there.
at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Why
Oh,
is your
it's
camera off? Why aren't you? Why weren't you? Why wasn't your camera on during our meeting? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Like I'm not feeling well. I forgot to turn it on, and I'm
Oh my
not
gosh,
here.
they expect you to have your camera
Yeah.
on. I'm so glad my
No,
company does
at
not.
9 o'clock a.m. in our meetings
too.
on Fridays because we went all virtual on Fridays.
11:11. I can say fuck.
Camera on. You have to have your camera on, and I'm like, I have a kid right now that's unpredictable. Like I can't just
Fucking kidding me.
I just can't condone to those expectations. Yeah, I got yelled at today. Not gonna lie, for my job.
Fucking sucks.
That's what Fridays are for, I swear. So
I guess
Fridays,
I've been-
I work 4
Yeah.
hours. Anyways, I work 4 hours on Friday. I might have one appointment, and it's usually at 10 a.m. and 11. So you want me to be awake from 8 a.m. to 9? Ain't happening during the. I fell asleep. I woke up. I turned my
Take
fucking.
a shot when I say fuck.
I
Man,
turned
I
my
wish I can be
computer
as happy as
computer
Sandra
on.
right
I
now.
was there, but I
I
fell
wanna be
asleep.
happy like
And so
Sandra.
they messaged me afterwards. They were like, "Why wasn't your camera on?" And I was like,
Oh,
"Oh,
Siren.
I like something happened or whatnot. Like I'm sorry." I'm like, "Oh, like
Siren.
no,
He
you can't
has
have
issues
this
with
happening."
internet
Like I
won't work
passed
with
out.
so many people.
I woke
You
up.
did that the other
Zoom
day.
meeting.
Aw,
It's okay,
Siren.
We see you.
Siren, we see
Glad
you.
you're here, Siren.
You see that
That
there's
makes
no
me
wiener on
sad.
panel?
No siren, but no,
I know.
I literally
We all
fell
love
asleep during the
Siren.
meeting.
We all love having Siren around.
Yes.
I know. The
Myron, do you
yeah,
have
yeah.
like the top internet for your area? Because I think that we need to
I
work
don't.
on getting you better internet.
Me,
I will go. I will totally go in on
pay for
Green
mine
Zone.
because
Go
I
to
don't
your
know
internet.
what it's gonna cost.
Didn't like Tesla put a satellite or something up in like the sky that like, it's gonna be like internet for everybody?
Multiple satellites, hundreds of satellites.
I don't know what they're
Exactly,
doing,
I'd
but
say
I
that's
can
the
say
one.
my internet sucks.
Have you guys ever seen their satellites? Because you can see them in the sky.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
There's
about
an
theirs.
app
I see
called
others.
Sky Guide.
I haven't
Yes,
seen any
and
streamers
I
lately,
have
so I
it.
have nothing
You
to
already
think.
told me
I don't
this
know.
I have
before I
Sky
went
Guide.
to
Guy right now.
Nevada.
Jupiter.
There's so much happening right now.
Yeah, Jupiter's
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
look, it's that app right there,
Yep.
not
And then
focusing.
when you
What's
turn it on, it has GPS. Turn it down so it's not going on in my microphone.
What
So
is it?
changes
Sky.
depending where
Sky
you are.
Guide.
Sky Guide.
So it's got it's got GPS location and it moves.
Yeah.
So you can literally see what. So right now that's like a constellation that's behind my head.
I should not take that in microdose ever.
But
Not have that.
you can go to the little search bar function, and it gives you options for things that you can look up. So constellations, stars, and one of the things that's on here is satellites.
That's how.
So
I've
you can look
seen
up the
it.
International
Yeah.
Space Station. You can look up Starlink. So Starlink is what
Starlink,
it's not Tesla, but it's
Isn't it
Sky map? Can you type it
Elon
out in
Musk.
chat?
Hey,
Type it
Jack,
in
go to
chat,
bed.
Loco.
1 second.
And that's all of the Starlink satellites that are flying over my area tonight. And every once in a while, there will literally be like 60 of them. And they'll all be in a line and they'll all be flying
Yeah,
over your
you
area.
tell
And
they're
you can
all in a
literally see
line.
them naked eye. It looks really strange because it looks like a star that's moving faster than a star should, lined up with other stars. And you're like, the first time I saw it, I freaked out because I live in Las Vegas and we have one of the top like military targets, our Air Force Base here. It's like in the top 5 in the nation.
I love it.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
really
it
neat.
fun?
So
Seriously,
I'm afraid. If I
actually
download
have-
it, I'm never leaving, and I'm just going to be on shrooms my whole life.
Oh, I have a telescope, and a lot of times I'll take
for
this
you.
out with my telescope, and it's amazing because all of a sudden you'll see something. It's like, is that a planet or is that a star? Right there, answer.
we look nightly for the International Space Station, and it's only in the sky for like 30 seconds, but it's really bright. You can really see it.
Who am I saying bye to? Oh, hi, Jet.
That's Uncle Jason right there. So we're saying goodnight. And this is all of our friends.
Night Jet.
What's it?
I have something called Sky Map that does
Oh,
Oh, the
similar.
puppies.
Oh wait.
Do you have
Hi,
an
Jen.
iPhone, Rosalie, or do you have?
I do. I do.
Okay,
It's
maybe
an
I can
iPhone.
send. I might be able to send you the app. Hold on.
Okay.
You sending it? Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it's really
Well,
nice.
I have Sky Map. I can delete that because it only shows constellations. It doesn't show.
Sky Guide's
What I want.
definitely one of the best out there, I'd find.
RG.
Yeah.
What is that?
Selenite. It feels good.
Oh,
Selenite.
It's a
Selenite.
magic
Nice.
stone
I'm getting down with my bed.
that's
So
infused with love.
Siren, my 4-year-old niece brought her. Aww.
How are you sending it, Amber?
That's cute.
How? Through what means?
I'm gonna put
Robbie's
it in the chat.
back.
Thank you.
Hey, Robbie.
Hey, Robbie. How are you?
Hola, Robbie, ¿cómo estás?
There's the-
Hey guys,
¿Dónde te
it's in the
metiste,
chat for
cabrón?
Apple
Vamos a-
users.
hey, cabrón, Robbie.
There we go.
Ella lo dijo primero.
Best app around if you have an Apple and you like planets and stuff like that. So nice.
Robbie, this is my best friend Jason.
hello.
Hi.
Love you, Robbie.
Robbie, sleepy Robbie.
Robbie, what are you grateful for today? Because I'm
There
a
we
bad friend and I forgot to text you. Guys, it was a bad day at work today.
Oh, sweetheart, I know.
It
I
was
got
like
it,
bad.
Amber.
I would kind
I
of
got
like
it.
to see you mad, though, to be honest. It'd be kind of interesting.
Ooh, what are those?
No,
the
it's
reason-
not fun.
The reason I went with Sky
I'm not saying
Map
it's fun. I'm
instead of
sorry,
Sky
everybody's not
Guide, Sky Guide on my phone is costing money.
Okay, that might be true. That might be. How much do you know?
It may, I'm not sure.
It's
But
only
it is by
$3.
far, if you're into constellations and into astronomy, it is by far the best app. It's so comprehensive. And every little thing that's on there, you can click on it and it gives you like a whole book on everything. It's even got I didn't realize how much of this is out there, but like every time one of our countries launches a rocket into space, those boosters end up in orbit. So we have a bunch of like space trash orbiting
much
around
trash.
around Earth.
Yeah.
But you can literally track, if you've got a telescope, you can track, like it'll tell you which rocket it came off of, you know, that it's the boosters. They've got them all named. It shows nebulas. I mean, just all kinds of stuff.
Robbie
It's
got
really
his
neat.
thankfuls in there. What about the rest of us? Who else has thankfuls for Amber in her Discord does a thing where we all are supposed to. Some of us are not really good about doing it, but are 3 things that we're thankful for each day. And I know. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to post today again.
I know. I was.
No,
I
because I didn't. I
finished.
just posted it during Cantina.
Oh,
I
okay.
just posted today's thing during Cantina today.
Okay,
Because I literally got
That's
going
what you're
at
thankful for.
6:30 this morning, and
No,
I
not really.
have been
I don't do
nonstop
that.
ever since.
I am
Those are good things to
for
be
my
thankful for.
calzone.
Ibuprofen, rest, and hydration.
Yeah, those are. You know what? I will agree with ibuprofen. Ibuprofen, my
Same.
calzone, and this fan that has been blowing on me all afternoon and keeping me from sweating like a pig.
Yeah.
That works. Yes.
I am. Oh no!
You go ahead.
You go because I already went in Discord.
No, but I only. Oh no, you go. Well, I think it's 2
What
more.
they're thankful for.
I was just gonna say that I am grateful for Cantina because I needed it. My big giant jug of chai tea, and the fact that I didn't get any calls while on call tonight, which is gonna make me leave Cantina. And I finally hit that threshold where I don't have to leave the house now if they call me. So that just made this smile a lot bigger tonight.
Good.
Make a drink.
Yes.
I am thankful for my walkthrough, my 1 week walkthrough for my house that I went on today. I am thankful for my first Starbucks since last week today, which I think everybody should really applaud me for, only having one this week. And I'm thankful for Friday nights because I love you all.
Yes.
Oh, we love you.
Yes.
I'm thankful for Vicodin.
If I had some, I'd also be thankful for that.
Too right now.
No, because I just had surgery. You guys know I had surgery.
Yes.
So I was
Yes.
prescribed Vicodin. So
Remember,
Yes.
you said
Vicodin.
the good wife or not
You're a
now?
good friend right now.
Oh, Iris, I don't know if you've been around for Gratefuls. Have you been on any of Robbie's lives when he's talked about it?
I've been in I've been in
I
his
think so.
panel.
No, I mean for when we're talking about gratefuls. So it could literally be anything. So that is a
yeah.
fantastic grateful.
That works.
It's literally a way for people to take their mindset and change it off of looking for negativity and looking for positivity. So we're on day 71, y'all.
Good for
71.
you.
And Gulf Coast
So,
Mama
wait,
and
no,
Robbie have been
Amber,
riding this bitch out with me.
Amber, so what you're
Thank
saying
you.
that
Yeah.
every day you guys say something to be grateful for?
Yeah,
For
so
3
every
things.
day we do 3 things that we're grateful for, and then Robbie and I also do 1 person that we're grateful for. And it literally, so we're humans are like pattern recognizing animals, and over time, because back when we were cavemen and we were grunting and hitting each other with sticks, you had to be on the lookout for danger around every corner, and we've evolved that way. Well, now, I mean, we don't necessarily have to do that in our day-to-day. Like if I was a caveman in front of my cave computer right now, I would still have to worry that a saber-toothed tiger is going to come through and kill my ass. But right now I'm sitting at my computer, and for the most part I'm safe. But our brains didn't evolve that way. They evolved to think that there's danger all the time. And unfortunately, a lot of us who are in like the true crime community, or like I'm a nurse, my whole job is looking for what's wrong with people. Our brains still think that we're looking for danger and negativity everywhere because it's our job or our interest or whatever. So by identifying things that you are grateful for, and you'll notice, like if you have a bad day, when you go to do your gratefuls, you're gonna be like, fuck, this is hard. Like this morning, that's why I didn't post first thing.
Yes.
I had nothing I was grateful for this morning, and that's when you need it the most. But I literally couldn't even say that I was thankful I was breathing this morning. It was that stressful. So by taking every day and making sure that you're doing those 3 things that you're grateful for, it reprograms your brain to look for positivity around you and be like grateful for the things that you have right in front of you. So sometimes I'm literally like, I'm grateful that I've got comfy pants and I don't have a wedgie and that I got caffeine this morning. And like that's literally your gratefuls. But those are positive things. And sometimes people get so sucked into negativity and so sucked into depression that they can't see this beautiful ass world that we have around us and all the positive things that we have around
I
us.
only said one thing. I can say 2 more things that I'm grateful for, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm grateful for my children, that even that they're healthy, that the Lord has given me healthy children, and the other one is I'm grateful for my grandchildren.
Yes.
Those are wonderful gratefuls.
Those are.
Those are amazing. Amber, I want to ask you, have you noticed a difference in your whole character and demeanor by doing this exercise?
So this time around, it's not as obvious as it was the first time around. I don't know if I told you the story, but the first time I did it only because my friend wanted me to, and I was like, "This is hokey bullshit." I was like, "No, just talking about happy shit doesn't make you happy." I'm like, no, and she's like, no, please, let's just do this. We had seen we were at a conference, saw the guy who came up with this
Started this?
concept.
Yeah.
Right.
We saw him do a speech.
Okay.
So she was like, let's do this together. And I was like, whatever. 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Like, whatever. But then I started noticing like 3 weeks later, I was like not speeding in my car anymore. I was never in a hurry to get anywhere. And then one day some guy cut me off in my car and my mom was with me and she goes like to yell. And then she looks at me and she's like, hello, are you okay? Like, who are you? What'd you do with my daughter? And the girls can attest that someone cut me off with, I think it was Gulf Coast Mama in the car. And I was like, or no, they were driving up my ass. I was like, do you need a condom? Should I give you some lube? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And that's how I used to be all the time. All the
That's
time.
awesome.
I was in a hurry. Get the fuck out of my way. Why don't you have your blinker on? Like, it was like every little thing irritated me. So then I started doing this, and 3 weeks later, I'm just like chill as a cucumber, and I'm not worried about getting places quickly, and I wasn't like stressed about spilling milk, you know, like just simple shit.
Right.
So yes, I will say the first time I went through this, I literally, it was like life changing for me. But
Good.
I've been a more positive person since then, and
So
I'm
it
not
has
always,
changed.
it has
Yep,
changed.
for sure.
Now, this time around with the 71 days, I do actually feel like I'm lighter, not because my actions are changing much like that time, but more
Right.
so like I'm more cognizant of what I'm putting into my
That's what I was asking.
into my viewfinder. Yeah. So
That's
I've
what I was
noticed
looking
like
for.
I won't go, not that I watched like drama channels in like our community, but like bigger YouTubers. I used to like, oh, I need to find out what's going on with that. Like I won't go into drama channels.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you
watch
don't.
the news.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I don't
Look
do
at
any
you
of that
grow.
stuff because
Look at
it's
you
not
grow.
good for
It just
me.
pulls you
And
down.
well, and I'm
Yeah.
also noticing with my like empathic side that
Yeah.
I literally the girls will tell you the other day we were having a conversation and somebody that was in the conversation had said something and immediately I was like thunk, like you would have thought someone tied cement bricks to my feet, and then I was just like "Brr." But it's literally because I get that energy around me and then I just can't like I can't shake it, so I'm much more careful about what I
Good for you. You take
submit
a
to
minute to
these
stop and
eyeballs into
think.
my ear
That's awesome.
my ear holes.
It's amazing.
Hey,
It
Nicole.
always amazes me how things like looking at the positive, smiling. Okay, just something as little as a smile not only makes you feel better, but everyone around you starts to feel better. It can literally pull you out of the depths when that happens. And you forget about that. So,
Hey, Rosalie, I did just realize something.
Yeah.
Weight loss has been easier.
Boomy.
Yes.
Oh,
Weight loss has been easier.
Good
That's
for
probably
you.
the biggest thing I'm noticing is that I'm not constantly focused on the negative side, like what I'm missing out on or like what I
Yeah.
can't do with it. So that has been probably astronomically better. So
I'm so glad for you. That's awesome. Hi, Plumie Plumie.
We love
My
you.
God, it's been a minute.
Come.
Hi, Blue.
Do you
oh, hey,
need me
Plumie.
to-
Hey, Nicole. Who else is in here that I'm missing?
yeah.
Okay, Iris, do you want to finish? You have two more.
Oh,
You
yes.
did yours. You did yours. Who's next?
No, I did. I already did.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
Iris did hers. Who else has
Iris
not
got
gone?
hers.
I have
Who
not
did
gone.
not get theirs yet?
I'll go.
Okay, go for it.
I am thankful for finding my funny again,
Yeah.
That's fantastic, girl.
which means I am
That's good.
jumping away from the depression, which has been hard. And Jason is one of those friends who literally was like, I know I'm depressed, but I'm not responding to him. I'm like, because like you just don't want to, when you're feeling that really that low, and
You
I
don't
don't, I'm
want to
not
bother
like,
your friend.
I don't want to, like, I'm like, and actually it's a selfish feeling. It's a very selfish internal feeling. I feel like I'm like self-righteous almost.
Like, I don't want to fucking do no, fuck that. Like, I'm not like I love you to death, bro. But like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to go there in my heart right now because it's gonna make me worse.
Yeah, I get you.
And
I don't
it's what it
reach out.
feels like.
Yeah. I don't reach out.
Oh,
And
Jet's mom,
me.
Jet's mom, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Because this is how I have a feeling we're very
Absolutely.
similar in this respect. Do you feel like if you talk to the people that know you the best, that they're going to know that something's wrong
Yes.
and they're going to ask you about it and then you have to talk about
And
it?
he wouldn't stop.
No, I
I
wouldn't.
go on the same way. I'm the same
Thank
way.
you,
And
Jason.
but he was kind and he was sweet. And then my other best friend, I mean, she's kind of pissed at me, and I can't really blame her. And I know she's pissed, but like I'm coming out of it. You know, like I'm like you left me. You moved to Oregon. You left me. You took my godson. You moved away. You know, I mean, it's not her fault, but I'm happy that they have a beautiful homestead. Like, but I mean, for me, I was like, meh. And that's why it's so, and so this is what this also goes into. I am so thankful for this entire community as a whole, because every single one of you are offering something to help me rebuild myself. You know, and I may fall again, but and I may, what was that?
Come to camp.
You know what? Here's the thing, Rosalie. I swear to God, I will just
No,
drive
it's
out there. I will leave on Monday and I'll just fucking drive. And then I will stop by St. Robbie.
Listen, if
Okay.
something
You better-
happens
Or
to make
Jason.
it so you cannot
Better
come,
come out here.
if you do not get to make it,
Did
it
they-
will be okay.
I know, but I'm trying. It's still, it's going to happen. Like, something happened today that was spectacular.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so on top of the whole community and like my friendships that I've created and I've nurtured, and you know, and some of us like didn't really even like each other that much at first, but then I'm looking at people and I'm like, dude, I love you. I fucking love you. I get you. I see you.
That's how family fights, though, you know?
But that's
Well,
it exactly, Amber. That's it. The closer
so
you get,
interesting.
to yes.
Ohana.
And that's what I'm always gonna say. I am thankful for my
Let a group
vibe,
call Ohana.
searching into and finding my tribe. And I'm thankful for this. And oh, there's a little baby ape. There's a little baby primate.
Ooh,
There's-
it is.
He's not a mosey. He's a mission. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. Oh, hey, sweetheart.
So cute.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
I mean, big boy.
Can you say hello? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing up?
Can you wave?
What are you doing?
You're so cute.
It's like I gotta go walk
Oh
around.
my God. It sounds so weird, Amber. I want to smooch him. I want to smooch a kid. I want to be like
Only
smoochy,
good
smoochy.
vibes. Yeah,
We're thankful for you too, Iris.
that's it. Yeah.
Well, and like, you know, Ira, like, I mean, I could sit there and like go on and on about each of you. Like, I really could.
Shut up.
And
True. It's true.
I mean, you want me to? I'm totally down for it.
No,
Like,
you're good. You're good. I'm sorry.
Give me 20 more minutes. That edible will hit, and I'm like, I don't want to.
I know, right?
I'm really hungry right now.
I didn't. I haven't engaged with edibles. So, did I hear edibles?
Was
No.
that lollipop
No.
edible?
I was supposed
No,
to
that was
No.
a cis candy. It was a cis candy lollipop.
Oh,
I should have heard
no.
cis candy.
By the way,
You were
once
liking
we're done
that
with
candy.
our thankfuls, once we're done with all of them, Siren has sent me his pictures too. So we're
Those
gonna
are
share
awesome.
The
Oh my
last
gosh.
one is I am thankful for not only my YouTube family, but my actual immediate family and the healing that has actually transpired over the last most recent years. And I'm very thankful, especially for my mother, who
Wow. That's big.
it's really huge for me to even say.
Yeah.
Very Jason.
Yeah, Jason knows better
My
than I.
mom,
but yeah.
my mom and I had to come to that place where I was like, we are friends. Like, you have two choices, Mom. Like, you put me through some fucking shit.
Look at Amber.
I'm so sorry, Amber. I'm so sorry.
She's in mom mode.
Have you heard my mouth?
I know, but it's past 11:11. I can say the F word. I'm sorry.
No, have you heard this mouth? I don't
I'm really
I
effing
don't
sorry.
censor in front of my children.
No.
I don't
Okay,
censor
well,
in front of my children because they're not going to be censored in the real world. So
You might be from New York in a previous past life.
Awesome.
You might be.
You guys, you want to see something funny real quick? Riley, can I have a kiss?
He's oh yay.
No. He normally dodges me and then he goes, ah.
Oh, hey,
He
sweetheart.
said it's late
I
at
love the way he
night.
put his arm around you when he gave you a
I know
kiss.
he's looking for comfy. He's looking for comfort. That's great.
He literally,
He's
he'll
the
go,
sweetest.
and I'll go to kiss him, and he'll go, and at the last second, he'll turn away and he'll go, rejected.
Oh, you know,
Oh, that got a laugh.
he likes it. Look, he knows. He knows he's silly.
You see yourself?
Oh,
Look at you, handsome,
You
handsome.
can see yourself?
Look what you're doing.
Poor guy's got bug bites on his face.
Oh no.
Oh,
We got
Are
eaten
you too
alive. We're
sweet?
delicious.
The bugs ate the
bad
sweet
bugs. Those are bad bugs.
They were bad, mean buggies,
Yeah.
huh?
Jet grabbed a bee out of our pool when we first got this house, and the bee stung him, obviously. And he goes, Mom, there was a really mean bee in the pool, and the bee it stung me. The fucker stung me. The fucking bee stung me.
Poor.
I told you.
That is
Yes, Mom,
funny.
did I tell you the other day Kira was filming for YouTube and she went, "Oh, motherfucker." And I said, "Kira, you can't say that." And then I said, "YouTube will take your channel away." And she goes, "Could you edit out all the motherfuckers?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll edit them all out." Now stop saying that.
She is the cute. Those
That's
two.
She's
so
never said it
darling. Oh, I
since.
love it. Well, you see Jet on our live we did last night. We were talking about stuff. He's talking about D's nuts.
Oh my god.
He's nuts. And I was like, you know, I got a drawer full of nuts, motherfucker. Like, I will open up I will show you all my mixed nuts, my pistachios, my walnuts. I will bring you nuts. And D's nuts. So yeah, the guy on YouTube said it.
Margie, you might be forgetting, but D's Nuts was actually a presidential candidate. I think the election before last.
I don't vote. Who cares? I'm in California.
Oh, I'm serious. Like some high schooler put on, got like all the stuff together, all the paperwork together, and there was an official candidate named D's Nuts, even though there was no person named D's Nuts.
Yum, 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 yum.
That'd be a great middle name.
That would do it. That would do
It'd
it.
be DEE's NTS.
Okay, let me see if I can bring.
Anyways, who wants to go next? I'm done. My mom's great. You're all great. And my funny's great.
But it's awesome. No, that's it. We got anyone else who didn't get their thankfuls in?
Jason, what you thankful for, brother?
Well, what am I thankful for? Well, as always, there's certain things I'm always thankful for, like my puppy, who, as you guys know, I'm very attached to stuff from the beginning of the show. And Margie knows I basically don't go anywhere without her. She's like, "You're an American Express card like that. Don't leave home without it." I'm very happy to be meeting all of you. It's nice to meet friends of my sister. So that's number 2. Number 3, off topic for a second. Margie Mel, you don't think that I didn't know something was up? I almost got on a plane and came out there to go check on you. You know, but I figured you needed your space and your time, and I wanted you just to be able to get it and know that I was there and still sending those positive vibes and energy your way.
You were very kind.
I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I'm healthy and that my family and the people I care about is healthy and happy and safe. And I'm thankful that I'm moving ahead with trying to do more good in the world, getting my charity started, which Margie knows about, but I'm starting a charity I'm working on called Coloring for Cancer. And the idea is to provide free coloring supplies to patients, their caregivers, and the families that come visit. So that they have something to do. And for the caregivers especially, it's a very zenful thing when you're dealing with all that stress. For the patients, they don't just feel like they're sitting in a room getting chemo or in a hospital bed. Maybe, and for the families, maybe parents don't want the grandchild to see the grandparent like that, but they at least they can do an activity together and have a more positive experience rather than the negative hospital experiences. And that, quite frankly, I'm happy just to be here and just to be warm and happy and safe.
Jason's gone through a lot too the last couple of years. So
Yeah.
as of all of us, to be honest, every single one of us.
I mean, you remember
Every single one of us has been through some really serious trauma in the last couple of years.
you remember my crazy psycho ice pick girl.
Now we'll go there another night or later. A bit. We can circle back on that one. That's a good one.
I love your idea though about your charity there. I mean, I've dealt with a lot of people with cancer, hospice, palliative care, and all, and you get so much out of things like coloring. It's a way of getting all your emotions out. It's a way of refocusing yourself when you have emotions and you don't want to get them out, but you just need to refocus, okay, and get in a different place. For the kids, you've got a big point there. Okay, one of the biggest things we used to do in our hospice is how do you get younger children to deal with someone who is actively passing away?
Right.
And so we would do things like we would do castings of hands where they were holding their loved one's hands and we cast them together and then paint or whatever. And it really helped families pull together. So I love that idea. I really love that idea.
And the reason, just so you guys know, because I know you guys are my mom is a 2-time breast cancer survivor. First time was stage 3 aggressive. Second time stage 1. I lost my father to acute myelodysplastic leukemia a few years ago. I lost my stepfather to pancreatic cancer. And I figured it was one of those things like, my grandmother always wanted to name a wing of a hospital after it. I'm too modest for things like that. My name really even attached to it. But it's something that I think we all know. We all understand. We all know that it's something that, we didn't cause ourselves, or just life happens, and it's what the universe had for us. And we all know somebody or have been through ourselves cancer. So it's something that everybody can get around as a community. And I know Iris was talking before about church, and really what is a church or a synagogue or any religious place? It's a place for people to come together and commune together in a positive and light-filled area. And that's what I'm trying to basically do, except instead of that, I'm trying to bring it together with the idea of something constructive and something that can be very pretty, even in a time that can be very dark for a lot of people.
Wow.
Jason and I, from way back in the day, because even though we come from different, faith structures, even though I swear I want to be Jewish so bad.
You probably are.
Who knows? I'm Heinz 57. Nobody knows.
I know it.
But it's we've always said, and Iris is so sweet because she says it too. 2 people together is worship. It doesn't matter of the faith. It doesn't matter. Speaking about the light energy, the God energy, your God, your higher powers,
source.
That's called worship. It doesn't matter, and acceptance for all. Because I guarantee every single book out there, regardless of what someone might tell you, will say accept everyone around you. That's a huge freaking message. Don't be an asshole. Huge freaking message. Be nice. Huge freaking message. Treat others as you want to be treated. Huge message. Hello. Do it.
Yeah. No, if more people would do that, it'd make such a difference in life. If we would start seeing people as human beings with emotions, with feelings, with hurts, that none of us are perfect. All of us have our faults. And it's those faults that make us special. But if we remember, you're dealing with other people who are just like you. And if you're gonna treat people like assholes, you're not really doing the best of who you can be. Just be who you are. Treat them the way that you want to be treated, and it works its way out. We're all doing it that way. So,
Hey, Jason, did you see what Rosalind just said?
Huh? No,
She
because
said,
if screens that
Libras unite, brother. Libras unite.
Libras of the world unites.
I said no such thing.
Margie told me something a long time ago, and it always resonates with me. And it's especially important, as the years go on and technology gets faster and faster and faster, and our lives get busier and busier. The universe will always talk to you. The universe will talk to you if you only slow down and take a moment to open your ears and listen. And that's a piece of advice. You know, I wish I could take credit, but no, it's my sister, my big little sister, or my little big sister, depending on which side of the scale we're on at that
They call me
moment.
Large Marge these days. I'm Large
Don't go
Marge
there.
these
No,
days.
no, you are forever and
Practically perfect in every way.
you are my Margie Melt, and that's all there is to it.
So, I love you. I love you.
Oh,
And now
hey,
everybody knows your nickname that I gave you.
Iris, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, did you have something you wanted to share with us? I saw you get ready to share something, or did it pass?
Well, when I joked around, when you guys first started talking about the being grateful, or what do you guys call it?
Being
Oh, you're
grateful.
grateful.
3 gratefuls.
3 grateful. I joked when I said Vicodin, and I'm not grateful for that shit.
But you are right now in that minute, you were.
Well, yeah, I am, but it was a joke. I'm actually grateful to be alive.
Well, of
I'm
course.
grateful to be
Great one, too.
breathing.
Hey,
Right.
Iris, the beautiful thing about
Sorry, Siren.
grateful
I
though
will
is
hold
you
on
can be
until you
grateful
get
for
back.
that.
Okay, Siren. I won't share them until you get back. I promise. Sorry, my dear.
Iris, that's the beautiful thing about gratefuls though.
Yes.
I will tell you right now, I'm grateful for my pain medication.
Yep.
Because if I didn't have it, I would not be able to function.
Yes.
So sometimes those are the most honest and real and legit gratefuls that you can have. Not saying that that is for you necessarily at the moment, but I mean, sometimes I'm like grateful that I found a fucking pencil. Like,
Well, right now it is.
could
Look, I'm
literally
laying down here in pain.
Yeah.
No.
So, I
And
mean, that could be a grateful, and that's a wonderful grateful because sometimes
Don't
you could
judge your
literally sit
gratefuls.
there. Yeah. You could literally be sitting there thinking, like, oh, I had to have the surgery. Oh my God, I'm in so much pain.
Oh, yeah.
You know, oh, I wish I could be at work. Like, you could be thinking of all these negative things, but instead you're choosing to think about the things that you are actually grateful for in this moment. And sometimes the ones that we don't want to say out loud, or the ones that, you know, you feel like every person, I will say this, Iris, every person that I do gratefuls with, they always say the same type of things that you said their first time. And then after,
I also wanted to add, it's just that pain, it's actually a spirit. And that's what I've been dealing with. Like, I actually feel the pain sometimes lifting. So to me, like, what I'm dealing with is a spiritual stuff.
Mhm.
And I don't want to depend on medication to overcome this when I'm depending on prayer. That's what I'm going with. That does that make sense? Like, I don't believe
Iris,
I believe in medication, but I don't want to rely on it to overcome this. Does that you know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
Well,
Like,
just
Yeah, it absolutely makes sense.
speaking that truth right there. You're putting it out there. That is you speaking to God, saying, I don't want to rely on this. Yes, we all have to do, you know, it's just because you take a medication doesn't mean that anything. It just means that you're taking care of yourself.
And you know what, Iris, God led someone to create these medications for us.
Yep.
And he
Okay,
led the
he
doctor to
realized
give
these
it
are
to you.
and you know what? Yes, I understand what you mean. Okay, my mom's biggest concern all the time is, oh my gosh, what if I get addicted? Because we hear about addiction. to
okay,
pain
I was
medicine.
addicted. I used to take 90
Exactly.
Norcos. I was in rehab.
Right.
I've been in this road. I'm not addicted right now, but
Right.
I've been there. So
But
that,
it's a
you know what I
fear.
mean? So I overcame addiction.
Right.
now,
so
Iris, can I point something out though?
Yeah.
There is not, I mean, put a 1 in the chat if when she said that your first thought was addiction. I guarantee you there won't be a goddamn one in that chat. I guarantee it, because not a single one of us thought that. So sometimes the hard thing with gratefuls is you do get a little in your head and you feel like you judge yourself. You know what I mean? I look at it, and I'm a nurse, and I deal with opiate crisis. I deal with opiate addictions all the time. And I look at opiates when they're used appropriately as a tool. And you would never judge yourself if you were diabetic and you needed insulin. You would never
I'm
judge
diabetic
yourself.
and I take insulin.
Yes. So, but you would have never said, I'm grateful for my insulin. Wait. Let me,
Oh my gosh,
I was just kidding. Like, you would never feel that way about it. But there's like this stigma that comes along.
It's the
with,
stigma. It's the stigma.
Yeah, with any of those things. And the unfortunate thing about opiates, guys, I don't know very many people that got addicted to opiates just because they thought opiates were fun. Almost everybody that's on them got on them because they hurt their back or they had some kind of injury. And the very nature of opiates makes them addictable. Like I don't have an addictive personality, but I've had to some level had pain medicine almost my entire adult life. And I've gotten to a point now to where I have swapped it out for other things. And I'm actually like super happy. I haven't had to take pain medicine in 2 weeks, which is like unfucking heard of since I was like 15. And because I found something, a different way of handling it. But kind of, no, mine's I have nerve issues. It's my fibromyalgia, but, and I'm okay with talking about it. So like, I literally limited myself to a 1/2 to 1 pain pill my entire life. And if I started building tolerance, I went off of it and suffered for 2 or 3 weeks until that tolerance was gone. And then I only used it for breakthrough. So I wouldn't say that I've ever been to a point where it's been like an addiction. I've never had an addictive personality about it. I've never like felt like I had to get my hands on it. If I ran out, I didn't trip about it. I just knew I was going to be in pain. And I've always used it as like a breakthrough thing. But those of you who know my sister, she struggles with opiate addiction because of all of her medical problems. She has the most legitimate reason on the planet to have them. And she struggles with the addiction side of it and the actions she's taken and the way that she behaves with them. So in the right hands, under the right circumstances, it's an amazing tool. So don't ever beat yourself up if you have to.
I know, thank you.
But
do you guys see the stigma though with the medical doctors even to prescribe you this medication? Oh my God! Hold on, I went to ER, and I literally have to fight and explain to them how I'm feeling. Not only am I in pain, but I'm also have to fight the doctor to give me some medication because he's over here thinking I'm chasing pills, and I'm like, motherfucker.
Us medical professionals, really, it's a balance between us getting jaded, because for every one of you, there's a handful of people that are there seeking. And that's the unfortunate thing when you run into other people with chronic pain, is our stories are all, I'm in pain, nothing's fixing it, and nobody wants to help me. So those are our stories. But for every one of us, there's a good 2 or 3, in my experience, personally.
That's not my story. When I went to the doctor, I told them this is temporary. I'm only taking it while I've overcome this. I don't need this medication. And the whole point is to use it while I'm getting better and then to stop. That's what I said. And they still don't want to freaking help you.
Yeah, because Iris, you'd be surprised at how many people say that and they don't mean it. And they're lying. Yeah. And we can see it in people's medical records and how often they're showing up to the ER and little behaviors. But the problem is that once you've seen that 1,000 times, it's that pattern recognition I was telling you about. After you've seen it 1,000 times, you automatically start like profiling people.
Everyone.
And I don't mean profiling in a racial way. I mean anybody who says that.
Doctors are very judgmental when it comes to that.
Yeah. Well, and let me tell you, my sister. So, Iris, you don't know my sister. I don't think you've seen her. My sister was born with cancer. It destroyed her liver. She's had 3 liver transplants. Her uterus was completely destroyed, and she had to have it removed. And when people look at her, they hand her. I mean, I'm surprised they're not pouring pills down her throat. Right. So, how she developed an addiction had nothing to do with her going out and seeking it. It was because every person that looked at her chart was like, oh, bitch, you must be in pain. Here, take them. Exactly. So now she's trying to figure out how to live life where her tolerance is through the roof, yet her intestines are still glued to the sides of her abdominal walls, and she's in horrible pain all the time. So it's like,
why do I keep losing the sound?
If you're not serious enough in their mind, they immediately assume that you're drug seeking. And it's more than just what, like you said, my husband literally went into the ER. He hates taking medication. He went into the ER and he said, I have an abdominal bleed. Like I'm literally, every time I shit, I'm bleeding. He said, I do not want pain medicine. I just want somebody to tell me that I'm not dying. And they literally came in and said to him, well, we can't prescribe you pain medicine. He said, I do not want pain medicine.
Right.
And eventually he was starting to interrupt doctors. He's like, that's not what I'm fucking here for. Like, I'm about to put a sign on my forehead that says that I don't want this. But we just, as medical professionals, I swear to God, it's almost like, well, you're going, and then you get jaded because you're seeing it all the fucking time, and then they're breathing down our backs because
it's the regulations side of
your
it
doctor
also,
could literally lose his license.
Yes.
So if he prescribes you pain medication and then down the road they find out that you doctor shopped and we're going to 4 different pharmacies, he could lose his license. So it's not fair to either side. But what ends up happening is doctors are so terrified and they're trying to cover their own ass that they can't properly take care of you. And
I have a question
opioid crisis is horrific on all
I have
sides.
a question for Iris. Iris, you're a relatively new Christian, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You're a relatively new baby Christian.
Toddler.
Okay. My point is that as you learn to live in the Spirit, guys, bear with me for a minute. As you learn to live in the Spirit, you will start calling on Spirit before you talk to the doctors that they are receptive to your needs. You will start calling on Spirit to go before you and make it clear to them what the issue is, to bless them with the knowledge of how to help you best.
We will pray together.
You will learn to count on Spirit more and more.
Well,
that
that's
it
why
is
I'm going to law
before you.
school, because I'm tired of this crap. And the only way to do something is to become a congresswoman and change the law. That's what I'm going.
And have you prayed about that?
Yeah.
And make sure that you're in line with Spirit. I'm just
Yes.
saying.
No,
Okay.
no, I did. No, because everybody who's watched my videos, they
You
know
don't
that
need
I
to
had
answer
already
to
given
me.
up that dream. I had already given it up. I
I
didn't want to do it
understand.
anymore. And the Lord brought me back and he put me at a job working at court. So the Lord told me, I gave you that dream. I gave you that passion for a reason. You pursue it and don't deviate anymore.
Excellent.
Right.
But we're talking about doctors and hospital and your health right now. So I
Right,
just want
which
to make
is why
sure.
I'm going to law school, to change the law that's
I hear
happening
you.
with doctors not having enough communication.
I
That's how
hear
you
you.
change
I
the
want to make
world.
sure
You
you're
don't change
hearing
the
me.
world by just talking. You change the world by making a difference and actually changing the law.
This
That's
is
what a
true.
reforming is for.
And I'm hearing you. I want to
Yeah.
make sure you're hearing me.
Yeah, I'm
It's a
hearing you.
simple, it's just real simple to lean harder on Spirit. Because in this time, in this particular place you are in right now, going through the surgery, having the thing with meds, are you leaning on Spirit? You don't need to answer me, but I want you to look at, in your quiet time, how you may lean on Spirit more. Okay?
Thank you.
Sorry. I'll
No,
get
it's
off my
okay. Thank
soapbox
you.
now.
No, that's a good one. That's a good one for all of us. Okay, all of us when we're having rough times and dealing with things, whether it be pain, depression, anxiety.
It's
loss
just
of
that,
a
see, you're calling
job.
them, see, I want to be straight up. Pain comes from the spirit of fear, period. Depression comes from the spirit of heaviness, period. Schizophrenia is an attack from the devil. I'm sorry, that's just my beliefs.
And that's
Just what I
fine.
believe. I don't
And
be
that's
like
fine.
mental illness comes straight, it's an attack from Satan in your mind. And
No,
it's
you got
and that's my belief. I believe that it's all mental.
Right.
And that's how you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I believe in the spirit world. I'm actually literally walking in the spirit aquí.
Yeah.
You know, because whenever I come against pain, I say, get away from me, spirit of fear. Whenever I come against depression, I don't call it depression. I said, get away from me, spirit of heaviness, in the name of Jesus, because that's what it is.
And I
Does
think
that make
that's
sense?
yeah, no, it does make sense.
Sometimes
and each of
a
us
cigar is
approach
just a
things-
cigar.
Yeah, each of us approach things from different levels. I truly do believe that my belief in God can help me in addressing things such as depression and stuff for myself. Now, I do feel this is just my beliefs and all, that there are some biogenetic connections with things also, chemical things, stuff like that. Yeah.
That's what we
that
call
doesn't mean that
strongholds.
it isn't
See
still.
what you're saying is called a stronghold. That's what we call it in the spirit world. Like, see, it's all strongholds. Like, we don't have. It's a generational curse. That's what it is. It's a generational curse. It is not like all of the diseases and everything. God didn't give it to us, and we're not supposed to have it. He made us in His image, and everything that is being attacked is because it's a spirit of infirmities. It's a spirit of infirmities that gives you sicknesses, and then, but I used to be depressed. I used to take antidepressants for 20 years. 20 years. And then I also took anti-anxiety medication for 15 years. So I know what I'm talking about. I was diagnosed schizophrenic. I am taking a mood stabilizer right now. But the goal is, once I'm healed here, to stop. Because especially because the times we're living in right now, where there's going to be a time where they're going to be like, oh, you either need to get a vaccine or you can't come in this hospital anymore. You guys know that's where it's going. You guys know that's where it's going. And I'm not going to, I don't want to,
Sorry, one second. I got someone backstage right now. She must have woken up after dealing with her own pain meds. And Miss Canine Rescue, did you
Hey,
get any
sweetie.
sleep?
I have to
Welcome
get
back.
back in here now.
Careful.
Real quick before we get off of that topic, real quick, Iris, if you ever want to talk, I'm always here. I unfortunately straddle both sides of the bed on this one. I have been a chronic pain sufferer for almost my entire life. I've had some really debilitating.
This is what I feel like with Amber Ann. We have
guys. Okay, one
Canine,
second.
let her finish.
We got this.
But-
So Amber Ann first, then we're gonna go Canine Rescue, then back to Iris.
But I also have experience from the medical practitioner side. I'm an RN, and I've worked in hospitals. I now work in the home kind of sector. But if you ever want to talk, if you ever have frustrations, if you ever just want to scream, I spent 13 years of my life with nobody listening to me about what was going on with my body. And that is why I went into medicine, was because that I did not want to ever have a patient feeling like that was ever happening to them. So I've been through it between my sister, my husband, me. I think I've seen probably everything you could ever see. But if you ever just get frustrated, want to talk, have questions, want to scream, want just somebody to listen while you just yell into the phone, I'm around.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Amber's awesome there. Canine, what you got, my dear?
No, I was just saying, whenever I listen to Amber, it's like I'm talking to myself.
True. I get that feeling too. So, and okay, now we're Iris. If you had any, sorry, everyone was talking at once.
I just wanted to share with Amber that she's she has a hard job, like working in this field. Not only does she have to deal with that, but she also has to deal with patients, and patients' attitudes can be a lot. So I give you a lot of props. Your job is hard. And I just want to say, I respect that, because to me, nurses are like, wow, but some nurses don't have bedside manners. From what I can hear, you do. So, like,
She's amazing. Amber is a plethora of
so
knowledge.
I just want you to know that.
Thank you. I try to remind myself that when I'm dealing with patients, I'm dealing with them probably on the worst day of their life. And I don't think that I would be the nurse that I am if I didn't have these life experiences. My sister literally almost died twice. And one time she almost died while my son was also dying in the hospital. So
I'm gonna bring someone backstage on real quick. Sorry, not to interrupt. Here comes Mr. Sorry, I can't talk.
Mr. Siren.
Mr. Siren Jag.
Oh, there he is. What happened to the makeup?
I closed everything out. We'll just have to see how this goes.
Yeah, I'm going to bring the pictures up once it was going to be after the thankfuls. I wanted to get you back on, but yeah. No, Amber, I think you've always done a great job, because working in healthcare is rough. I'm not a nurse. I'm a nursing home administrator, and it does get frustrating at times. Amber can probably speak up to this. Siren, you're in healthcare also. A lot of us, we go into healthcare with a certain frame of mind that, oh, we're going to go into this and this is what can be done and we can do this and we can do this because it's going to make everything best. And then all of a sudden you get all the regulation come down on top of you. And you're like, oh shit, now I understand why this was that way. So then that's why I love it when, like Iris, you're saying, oh, I want to become a lawyer and all because I want to make change. Because that's what happens. We have to understand. Now, true, sometimes the changes we thought we needed might turn out to not be the changes when we see the whole pic. Oh, my dad used to love those, girl. My dad used to love those. Okay, when you hear the whole story and you actually start laying everything out, you're like, okay, now I understand why this is that way. But then in other things, you're like, oh, no. Now I understand why it's that way, but this is the way it needs to be. And that's what I love, that you're going into it with that frame of mind,
Well,
Iris.
that's just the minimal. Actually, you know where I'm going with this? Do you guys know how Martin Luther King was a civil rights attorney and he promoted for all blacks to be like? I want to promote for the world to have unity.
That's the sound again.
And I want to become a constitutional rights attorney so that in case whenever I'm doing picketing or something and they throw me in jail, I can defend myself and I can use my constitutional rights as a lawyer. That's why I'm a revolutionist. I'm Mexican, man. And Mexicans, we're fighters. Like, I know that God, but I'm fighting for Jesus. Like, I'm doing his work. I know he doesn't ask, I'm not saying little fighting. I'm talking in the spirit, and I want to be able to make a change. I want God to use me to help former foster youth, to advocate for them, to advocate for single moms, for young moms, for illegal aliens, all of that. They need an advocate right here. That's why I want to do it. That's the main thing. And then everything else, changing the law and everything comes later. Once I become a judge and a congresswoman, that's after. But for right now, we're practicing law is to defend the people. That's what it's for, to stand up for them and help them.
Iris, can I just say that when you first said I want to do it so I could defend myself when they throw my ass in jail, my intuition was screaming at me. My heart was jumping out of my chest. And it was no, honey, that is not all that is there for you to get a degree so you could go pick it. Yeah. My heart was literally no, there's big things for you. Yeah. So I don't know if my intuition means dick. Usually does in my job, but I don't know. My intuition is telling me that you've got big things in your future if you seek that out. So
he's nuts.
No, and that's
I don't know if I mean anything.
I say that you're going into it to change laws and stuff. That's where I see it. Whether it is as a congresswoman, a lobbyist, something like that, but understand, because you're getting the education now where you can understand every issue out there has two sides, and you got to understand both sides very, very well so you can understand what the truth really is. And you can fight for that truth. And I mean, yeah, I agree with Amber. Yeah, going to jail, all that. No. You're in there to make the changes, girl. Yeah, okay, whether it's on a small level or a big level, you're on there. Okay, guys, I got pictures of your Siren now that he's back with all his makeup off.
Let's see.
Let's see. Share my screen. What is going on? I just freaking froze.
These are Mentos, Siren. They're freaking legumes, actually. Cashews are not nuts.
Hey, why are you guys making me hungry? Now you guys are making me eat candy.
You guys keep talking. I don't know
if you can hear me. I'm eating candy and
we can hear you, Loco.
Okay, I'm going to have to log out and reboot this thing. My whole screen just froze.
All right.
Be right back. I can't even mute it.
We broke her.
I just refresh your screen.
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
Nope, that didn't work. The whole screen is totally frozen, including my start button. I'm going to have to force this over.
Can you hear us, Loco?
Yes, I can hear you guys.
You're still live here. Maybe
can you
just
guys
refresh.
See me move?
We can see you.
Yeah,
we can hear you.
Okay, my whole screen. In fact, if I hit my start button.
Now you're gone.
Now she's gone.
Gone now.
It's our show now.
How do we bring her back?
When mother is gone,
the children play, and she can go right back into her stream.
When the parents away, the kids
play. Magic.
I said the F word. Let me say it. Come on.
So let's party. Let's party. She's not here. Let's have a party. No.
Jets mom, it's 11:11 somewhere in the world all the
It is
time.
already 11:11. I can say the F word all I want now.
Look,
2:08
mine's
here.
back.
Back.
But I'm
Actually, my
nervous because we
whole
keep saying
screen
Jesus
just
and that makes me feel
crashed.
guilty.
So I'm
Can
back
you-
now. So let me go back to
Is it
share.
working now for you, Loco?
Working. The
Okay.
whole page just shut down completely,
I'm
and then
so
I was
hungry.
back to normal. So let's
That's
share
like the second
screen.
time that's happened to you on
I'm really
there.
thirsty.
Yeah, something weird's going on with this
Loco,
lately.
can I post a link?
Yes, go for it, my dear.
Better than anybody.
It
Okay, this
depends.
is
Is
really
it for
for
the Dear
Iris.
Ladies website? I'm just kidding.
Not
Sorry.
today.
Oh
That's fine.
my, siren.
Here we go.
Oh, siren.
Siren.
That's kind of scary.
This is our
It's like
the
Oz.
last one. I think I like the last one the best. You guys haven't seen them yet, but here, let me see. There.
That's a good one.
I always love the green eyes. They never fail to get me. Ooh, with the light from down below.
Yeah, I can't really tell. He looks kind of greenish purplish to me.
He's a munchkin. There we go. There's the look, Siren.
That's
there
his
it
come
is.
hither look.
Yeah, I was just
That is the blue steel. That is blue steel right there.
That is it right there.
They're called
Blue,
blue steel.
purple, and green. I love it. Nice.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go get a towel now.
I just spilled everything out. I know.
Too much slobber, my dear. Is that it? Or did I not look?
What happened?
Oh,
I said I'm gonna have to go get a towel now.
it's like
Oh, oh, Rosa Lang.
So Iris, the link I posted, I specifically wanted not
I
everyone
moved
here
away
knows
from the
I have
screen at the wrong moment.
interesting
I missed a whole
interests.
lot.
Yeah, you did.
But this, Iris, is a link for Saturday Night Alive for Global Peace Tribe. So
Okay.
they're all about getting peace globally. Okay.
wow.
So this is something you may or may not be interested in, but I put the link in there specifically
Getting
so you
myself
can
upset.
go check it out. They do a Saturday Night Live group Zoom thing on YouTube that is free, and they have a lot of different presenters. They have a lot of different ways of looking at how to make peace more reachable globally. So I thought that might be something you want
Thank you.
to check
I
out.
just subscribed. I subscribed to their channel right now.
Okay.
Rosalind
I
has
want-
some amazing channels.
Yeah, I
at
want you to
times
get
for
real
him.
familiar with what they do there. Some of it is kind of not my cup of tea, but a lot of it is like, oh my God, this many people working together trying to bring more peace in their little corner of the world. And it's incredible. It's just incredible.
Is that part of the Unity Church too? I think they're part of that one.
No, they have no church affiliation that I know of.
It's like a Unity Church is really cool too. It's very like all inclusive.
Now we lost her. What's going on now all of a sudden?
Can
Well-
somebody teach me how to use this better? Because I like the sound for you guys goes out on me, and then I have to like reboot. And somebody's got to put me back
you
in
on
the
a phone?
session.
Jason, are you on a phone?
Yeah, because I don't know how to do this from a computer, to be honest.
That's probably why.
Jason, are you switching from looking at the screen to the chat, or going out of StreamYard to look at something else on your phone?
Yeah,
Because
I actually have to check
every
it.
time I do that, I lose sound and I have to leave panel and come back. So it's when you leave the StreamYard screen on your phone, you will lose sound. You'll still be able to see everybody, but you can't hear anything.
Do you want us to walk you through it?
I would love for somebody to walk me through how to put this actually on my laptop, because that way I can
Okay,
see
so open your laptop.
bright shiny faces a little bit better,
There
and
you go.
So I usually,
It
maybe
makes
if, I'm,
it
a
if I
little.
may take over here, Loco.
Yeah, go for it.
If you open your laptop and get on YouTube,
Good night, Sandra.
Give me
good
just
night,
one
Sandra.
second.
Hi, Sandra.
You let us know when you're on YouTube. Just get to YouTube first, okay?
And by the way, poor Missing in Life didn't get notifications. See,
Aw.
YouTube is being a pain in the ass.
Missing in Life, she'll be back. It's good to see you in the chat. So once you're on YouTube, let me know.
Okay, give me just a moment.
Yeah, you guys don't.
Yeah, don't worry, we
just
got time. We've
bear
only
with
been
me.
here 4 hours. We've
Oh
got
God,
time
it's
more
an early
time,
night
trust
yet.
me. Exactly.
That's it.
That's all it's been so far. Is 4 hours so far.
Yeah, what happened to Gulf Coast Mama?
You know, she disappeared to run to the bathroom, and then she disappeared completely.
Did she do what Robbie does?
Hey, it could have been, it could have been just, nature's calling.
I am hungry.
It's a long bathroom break.
Okay,
That's
I'm
all.
at
Hi,
YouTube.
hungry.
Okay, you're in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Type in the YouTube search bar the Locomai Life. THE space.
Oh, I'll send it right out.
Hello.
No, he's bringing it up on his laptop.
Okay.
LOKOMAI space life. Enter.
Okay.
Can you see Cantina there?
But yeah.
Okay, click on Cantina so you get in the chat.
Oh, yeah. And then he's going to have to.
Okay.
Okay, now you should be looking at the actual thing on YouTube, right?
Yep. Okay.
Okay, you see in the chat, at the top of the chat, if you're on live chat, there's a navy blue message with Local My Life highlighted. Can you see that?
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, there's a StreamYard link. What that's going to do is open another page and you won't be able to hear me. You got it from there?
Let's
Smash that thumbs up while you're there.
If not, I can retype in a new one.
And when you get there, you can go ahead and turn off your phone because you won't be able to. There's a place there you can see the chat in the comments as well as be live.
Aha, I see him coming in.
Excellent. So you could turn off your phone now.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, so sweetie, as soon as you turn that one off, I'll let you in on the other. Okay, let's see.
Let's see if it
go.
works.
There.
Isn't that better?
Oh, yes, and I can see everybody's faces now.
Yay. And if you look to your right.
How do I zoom out for myself?
Listen to me for a minute, Jason. If you look to the right, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely. Hang on
Turn
one
up
second.
your volume. If you have headphones or earpods, they work better. Just make sure it's one with a microphone. Because you know what? I am the StreamYard queen.
She is.
Can you hear us?
DJ.
Do you have a microphone?
Let's test.
Yeah, we can hear you. How's that?
Woo!
Okay, now listen. If you look at the screen to the right of where your picture is, there should be a place that says private chat or comments. Can you see that? To the right of the screen on your laptop.
I see. Yeah, all I see is all the windows here.
Okay.
And
so you probably have it maxed out.
But do I need to exit?
Exit full screen.
I guess?
Yes.
No, that didn't work. That was what? Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay.
Okay, so you see the private chat? That's
There we
to
go.
all of us. If you can see the private chat, that's all of us on panel chatting to each other. If you hit on the one that says comments, that's everybody in the YouTube chat.
But you can't leave comments on there though.
Okay.
You have to go to YouTube.
What I do is I have two tabs open. I have a StreamYard tab open. I have a YouTube chat tab open. So I can at least chat or type things into the YouTube chat.
You can also, if you go to your YouTube chat in the top right corner, there's 3 little dots. You can click that and you can click pop out chat and you can actually remove the chat from the YouTube screen. And so I kind of like 3/4 of my screen is StreamYard and the other little, or 3/4.
That's how I do it.
2/3 is StreamYard and then the 1/3 of my screen on the side is the chat. So you're able to kind of look at both
explain
sides.
that one more time.
Can you share my screen?
Yes.
Okay,
Jason,
watch
if
this.
you go to your YouTube tab or your YouTube.
Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Okay, so here I have a YouTube chat. Okay.
Oh, Okay.
You can just click.
Okay, so I have YouTube here, and I have StreamYard here. You see that up here? So in YouTube,
I see.
what she's saying is these three little dots here.
I
Let me get
don't
on
have
here.
those dots.
If you're in YouTube,
I see where it says private chat comments.
okay, you're in StreamYard. Okay, can you see my screen here? I have a StreamYard
Okay,
tab,
so
and I
I
have
need
a
to open them.
YouTube tab.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, thank you for being so patient while we work
Nope.
through this.
In fact, while you do that, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Be right back.
Okay, so I have another tab, two tabs open.
Okay,
One is
so
StreamYard, one is YouTube.
which tab do I put where?
Okay, well, what Amber was trying to tell you is if you want to have your StreamYard open and you have either the private or the private chat or the comments, okay, in order to be able to note or chat with the people in the comments, I go here to my YouTube chat, to my actual YouTube channel, which I have the sound off so I don't have an echo. And she's saying in YouTube, you go live chat, not top chat. It doesn't matter, but live chat, these three dots, you click on it and you come down here and pop out chat. And then I
Hang
just
on
have
one
it over
second.
here.
Pop out chat.
And then you can scoot it over.
Pop out chat.
Are you looking at YouTube? So at the
Yeah,
top
I'm
of
on
your
YouTube
screen,
right
are
now.
you? And so on the top of your screen, it says YouTube. You don't have the duck.
Yeah. No. The
Okay,
duck's
yeah.
on a different tab.
Okay,
Great.
yeah. So you should be able to somewhere at the top of your chat, depending on how your window looks, where the actual
I
chat
see
is.
tap chat now.
Is he open? Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah. So if you go over to,
yeah.
should be to the right of that. Yeah, you should be able to
Pop
pop out
chat.
the chat.
Okay.
So now it's on its own window. So you can kind of semi-minimize, just make your StreamYard window smaller and then leave your chat off to the side. So that way you can still type in chat. Because sometimes what will happen is somebody else is talking and somebody in the chat will say something that you want to respond to. So rather than interrupting or talking out loud, you can stay muted and then type in the chat to those people. But you can only do that typing on the chat. You can only do that from the YouTube window. So it makes it nicer.
Yeah, so all of us do. Some people just stay in StreamYard. Some, like even me, I do what Amber does. Half of my screen, well, 1/4 is the chat window. The rest is StreamYard.
And that's what I did. You know how you can pop the chat?
Yep.
What I did is that I popped the chat and I put it right next. I replaced
what we
that
just
pop
walked through.
chat with the StreamYard chat, and I have both screens open, but it looks like it's the other chat. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Iris, the only reason I don't do that is because I mute myself so often. And if I mute myself, then it brings it forward and then my chat disappears and I'm like, Mah! So that's the only reason I have it off to the side.
Yes. So yeah, StreamYard has a lot of great things to it. I have to say, I'm kind of happy with it. I wish YouTube would do a couple new updates. For example, if you're on your phone, I wish you could actually, put someone's name in and tag them without spelling the whole damn thing out. That drives me crazy about phones, but no, it's not bad, actually. Are you trying to give me kisses? You giving me kisses? He's getting bigger by the day.
Yeah, especially when somebody's got a stupid long name like Sandra's channel name, Uniquely Limitless Martinez. It takes me forever to type that out, and then by that time, the whole conversation shifted.
It's fast, yeah,
Exactly. Nothing else to say.
Or you miss one word, and all of a sudden it's like, oh well, there goes that one. So yeah.
Or the fact that my phone keeps auto-correcting to Gulf Coast Mama instead of Gulf Coast Mama. So I regularly put at Gulf Coast Mama in the chat.
That could be a fun one, isn't it? Yep, we were right. Miss Gulf Coast Mama has kiddo issues going on right now. So for those of you who've been asking about her, She is dealing with kiddos right now. So.
With
I'm
what?
glad she texted you.
Yeah. Well, Amber had contacted her also, so we're all thinking about her. So,
What does
so
she
what
have?
is everyone up to this weekend? Is what I want to know.
He has a
Anything good?
cranky kiddo. Ooh, I'm going on a date with my husband.
Yay!
Which we never get to
Yes,
do.
Hungry? What about you, Hungry? Who's sitting
I'm sorry. You know how amazing potato chips are when you eat an edible?
I have a
Oh my
new
God.
addiction.
Oh my God.
Freeze dried mangoes. These are awesome.
Oh, I love
I
dry
don't do this
mangoes.
very often.
Yeah, those are great. Those are really good. There you go, Cass.
Tomorrow night, I'm getting
Everybody's
together with
sitting.
my high school
What
friends.
the heck? Everybody's sitting and I'm not. Now you guys are making me want to get food.
I know. I'm sitting here reaching down for my.
I
Yeah.
had to. Iris, do you like tahine?
I love tahine.
Okay, so we need freeze-dried mangoes with tahine on them. Like that needs to be the thing. Wouldn't that be amazing? Me and you need to invent this. Because I don't think me putting my white face on tahine products is going to sell very well.
So you're using me for my dark skin? No, I'm just kidding.
I just know you love it. I also can make tamales, but no one ever believes that either. So
I love the problem with these is you can eat about 5 bags of them.
yeah, I probably could.
That's true. That
I'm really, really, really a Hispanic person.
This one
in a
has
white girl's
chili.
body
Look,
for-
these are
for
chili
real.
rings.
I
Oh,
love
those
these.
are good.
See, all Mexican candy. I actually had a coworker whose
What type of
husband would
food
go
is
visit
that?
his family in Mexico
It's
once a month.
candy.
Sorry.
It's candy. It's candy with chili.
Chili in it. Okay.
Like,
Iris.
it's like those little donuts. You know
Yeah,
what
they're
I'm
the
talking
little
about?
peach rings, but they have like chili powder seasoning on the outside of them.
Well, I wasn't sure. Is it? Are they hard or are they fruit?
They're
are they
gummy.
soft?
No, they're gummy.
They're those peach gummy rings.
Okay, got it. Because there's another type of that's more of a carbohydrate thing. That's kind of like a noodle that you actually fry and it poofs up, but they're small, round.
That's
like
called
that with
that's
pinwheels.
called Dorito. That's called Dorito.
That's it. That's it. I used to love anytime I go. My grandparents were in Texas, San Antonio. So anytime I go visit them, I would go and I buy like a pound of them uncooked, and I just have them at. Oh my God, they were so good. They were good to even snack on uncooked. As gross as that sounds, it really worked. They were so good.
I like them with tahina, with chili.
So
Doritos with chili with Valentina. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my gosh! Guess who we got backstage?
Robbie.
Surprise. Oh wait, no.
This is
it my
going to
surprise?
be a actually, this might surprise everyone.
I hope
in
he
here,
brought
I don't
snacks.
think anyone would be expecting this person right now.
Oh,
My
wait,
mom?
never mind. Not my surprise.
It is all the way from the studios of Top Gun, Maverick.
I have a guess.
It was my surprise. I said it was my surprise.
Yeah, you were getting there. You're getting there.
I totally loved your intro. Totally loved your intro.
Intros are awesome.
Oh, but okay.
Yeah, Maverick. I put in the chat that I had a surprise for them like 30 fucking minutes ago. You took forever
Yeah, where the hell
to
you
get
been?
here.
You
And then I came back with macaroni and cheese.
But of course.
I was I was actually, when you texted me, I was in the middle of I had just started putting together my third Lego Harry Potter piece. So I didn't want to stop without finishing the first bag because I don't want to lose pieces. So
Got it. Oh my! Well, we're happy you made it, my dear.
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, Cantina's not Cantina without you joining us lately, you know. So.
Hold on. Before, can I say something? Can I say something?
Yes, you may.
Nice to meet you. I don't think I've ever met you, Maverick.
Iris, this is my sister. This is who I was talking about earlier. So this is my sister.
Oh, you were talking about me?
That's
Yeah,
man, you don't want to know what she said. Oh, let me tell you what she said. Let me tell you what she said. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm kidding.
You said you're fucking
Dude,
Wonder Woman.
no.
I love you.
No, she was saying that
Gossip,
she was just telling your
gossip.
story.
No, you know what's funny is the way that you were just saying, let me tell you what she said, Amber, she reminds me of Christina. Because that's how Christina would tell a story.
These Cantina's turning into family get-togethers lately.
It
Okay,
is. It is.
and really okay.
Yeah,
Maverick and real families.
They were wondering where you were at. They would rather replace me with you. They think you're wonderful.
Totally.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but you know, I feel like I add more viewers to this than you do.
That's fired. That's fired.
No. So, Dad, you know how Dad and Uncle Rob go and play D&D normally on Fridays, and today, Uncle Rob's car died, so he had to come jump it, but the battery was dead, and then they shut the hatch on the back hatch on the truck. The only way to open it is to unlock it with the the button that he can't use because the battery wasn't in it. So I spent like an hour trying to figure out how to pop that thing open, and then it was a hot mess.
So
by the way, I sound like we're sisters in bad days right now.
We're what?
I had a bad day too. I'm like, we're sisters in bad days.
Yeah.
You know, it would be fun if we could ever get anyone who is really good at doing D&D Dungeon Master position and do a fun Cantina D&D.
Oh my God.
Do you think we could talk Dad into doing it?
I was gonna say Uncle Rob, but Dad too.
I can't handle Uncle Rob.
I told you
he would get on here and talk all kinds of shit.
They're gonna adopt me. They don't know it yet.
I'll handle whatever uncle you want me to handle.
No, he's so much fun, but he literally just gives us shit endlessly.
Straight up all day. All I heard today was that the reason that the car broke was because every time I stepped outside, it stopped working. So he banned me to inside the house until they fixed it.
What?
It didn't happen because I was still in the back of the freaking car.
I'm pretty sure Uncle Rob is the one that told me that he didn't think, or I'm sure he started this, that he didn't think that I could fart because I never shut my mouth long enough to build up back pressure. I'm pretty sure that came from him. And now my dad says it.
Oh my God. Yes.
No, what I think, what gets me sometimes is, I know Goldie is a dog, but I call her my daughter. And sometimes when she does stuff, I say things to her and I stop myself and I'm like, oh my God, I'm my father.
Bye, Jeff B.
The crap I used to hate him saying when I was younger, I say it. Bye.
Feel better, my dear. Feel better. Okay.
My dad has all the sayings, and I hear myself saying them to my kids all the time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. When I used to babysit Chase, I would try to do that. You're going to act like you're stupid. You're going to be treated like you're stupid. But he didn't get the concept of what was happening. Didn't work.
Uncle.
I look red.
Yeah.
Question. Do I look
There's
red?
yet another primate in your past.
Let's
So
go there
let's
now.
see. Jet's mom
There's
said
always
she's
time
going
at-
out with her
time at-
friends.
I'm going out with my high school buddies, so it's
Oh my
it's our
God.
yeah. We're talking our little core group of friends. There's gonna be about 7 of us
That'll be
that are gonna go. We're gonna go. Actually, we're going to a tequila bar of all places. Funny enough, but I will be having something else or driving. But yeah, kind of exciting.
fun of being the designated driver, isn't it? Though, always.
I'll pop on a live. Be like, hey guys, this is
Siren just said there was someone broke into Amber's house. We saw them walking behind her a few minutes ago.
Ooh.
And, oh my God, I just saw him again.
Right there.
No,
He's terrifying.
Don't turn around.
no,
Do not
we
turn
need,
around right now.
Crikey.
we need to get, is it Jeff Burton? Is that who Bill has? That giant freaking cutout that we actually made a video. We actually made a video with it.
Maverick, I actually brought that onto Cantina when the girls were at Mom's house. It's Mark Martin.
Mark Martin.
So I slid it behind Lokame during Cantina, and Gulf Coast Mama didn't see it. She was bending over changing the trash bag on the trash can, and she looked up, and all of a sudden, Mark Martin's in her face. She screamed so loud. It is on. If you guys want to see it, it's on the Vegas Cantina when they were here. It was freaking great. But the story Maverick's talking about
Sorry,
is
I missed that.
I have a friend whose house is legit haunted, and she was always posting videos of creepy things that were happening at her house. So Ashley and I staged this video, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm in my new house, and someone keeps popping up in the hallway. Like we keep seeing this men's figure." And then Ashley's behind the door, and she slides Mark Martin's big cardboard cutout, and I'm like, "Oh my god, there he is! You see him?"
And she's like, there's a man in my hallway, and she goes, I smell burnt rubber. Why does it smell like burnt rubber? And she goes, can you hear that? Can you hear?
I've got this overwhelming urge to turn left repeatedly. Listen to her easy laugh. Isn't she cute?
I smelled burnt rubber in my house once, but it wasn't a Mark Martin cutout. My girlfriend has to try.
Right, Siren.
Siren.
Okay, stop. I can't breathe.
Oh, everything true crime.
can
See,
make so
that's
many
the
jokes.
thing about Cantina and Hawaii. Anyone who's from Hawaii never makes it to Cantina at first because they're all out to dinner until later. But you're here now. That's all that matters. So,
Hey, now that my sister's here, I have a quick
Aloha.
funny story to tell, so I can give her another asthma attack. Those of you that know so you saw my son. He has a twin sister, so my daughter, and those of you who heard the gorilla story know that my daughter is conniving and plans things out really well.
Definitely.
Well, a good friend of ours has a daughter that lives here in town with her father, and the friend no longer lives in town. And this friend's daughter's father is refusing to let us see the daughter right now. And that was my daughter's best friend. So she's constantly asking me when the friend can come over, all this stuff. It's really shitty. It's really, really shitty because although the situation between the two of them is super messy, like we've never
had an issue with them.
We've always been supportive. My sister used to babysit for him with their daughter regularly. But I got a message sent to me by my mother today. Now, Facebook has a kids messenger program, and you can set up an account for your child, and you can literally choose the only people they can speak to. No one can message them. They can't request them. And then every message that she sends or she gets back gets sent to me as well. So I can see who she's talking to and what she's saying. Well, she sent my mom a voice message today, and she calls her Ami. Ami, here's the plan. We need to go get my friend Caitlin. So what you're going to do is you're going to call Caitlin's dad, and we're going to sneak over there, and you're going to take his phone, and you're going to act like you broke it. And then he's going to take the phone, and he's going to need to try to fix it. And then you can call Caitlin's mom, and then Caitlin's mom can sneak over there and get Caitlin, and then she can come back over here and we can hang out. And he'll be looking at his phone. He won't even know. And I'm like, she's fucking 6, y'all.
You are in trouble when
and she's got it all planned out.
You are in such trouble when you have a teenager there.
She's like a 6-nager right now. Like,
oh my god,
she's like already there.
She is so fucking both so. I swear, one of my highlights from Vegas was the night they came over to the house. And just sitting there watching them in the swimming pool, and then watching SpongeBob as both totally fell asleep. I mean, it really felt like home all of a sudden.
These nuts.
They were so cute. Everyone loves nuts. We've got a nut issue here.
Those nuts are pretty good.
Yeah. These are actually, I don't want to like mislead anybody. These are legumes. They're cashews.
Yep, right here, girl.
Yay.
But these are my mixed nuts.
I did not know that about.
I will name every one of you after one of these mixed nuts. I'm gonna pull a mixed nut out for each of you.
Oh
Look,
my
Mike.
gosh, vintage. You're right. Rosalind has blue nuts.
And where is Cherry K when you need her?
Exactly.
And peanuts are not nuts either.
Blue diamond nuts.
Really?
Those are so.
Yes.
My dad used to love the hickory smoked blue diamond.
Yes,
Oh,
hickory.
oh,
I'm sorry, you're a macadamia nut.
Siren,
I'm
I'd
just-
ask you to show us your nuts, but I'm afraid you might actually do
Yeah,
that.
she would.
Oh, I don't have no. These are real like, food.
Ooh, yes.
These might be
Siren, you
legumes,
look
but
like you're
I'm
about
just
to
not
say
eating.
something.
Oh my god.
You are well. That's what I
Oh,
said.
hold on, I'll be right back.
I love all of these nuts on this panel.
There you go. There you go.
These
I'm
nuts
sorry, Rosalie. I just ate you. I'm sorry. I was really hungry.
come to the camp out.
It's so funny. I've started noticing during Cantina, we have a group that come in and say hi, and they're like, okay, I got to go to sleep. And then all of a sudden they come back and they're like, I just woke up. You guys are still on? What? It's like, yes.
Here we are.
Oh, that looks amazing, Iris.
It's See's candy. It really is eating See's candy.
Every week we're adding new.
Is that an
ones.
edible? Oh no.
No, it's light punch. Those are great. This
Did
is
you see how
great.
excited I got?
I actually used to do promotions for them when
She
they're
showed
first
us her edibles earlier.
I can
know,
make
but I
anything
didn't
into
know
an
what it looked
edible.
like.
Jason went to weed school
Yes, I did. Which one?
Yay.
in Berkeley.
The one in Amsterdam or the one in Oakland?
I don't know. Whatever.
I'm self.
Yeah, I can
I'm
make
really hungry.
I can make THC infused or CBD infused sushi. I can do. Oh, you have to try my chocolate raspberry brownies. My dark chocolate raspberry brownies.
You know my address.
Jason, so I'm actually looking into making Oreo truffles
Okay.
because
That
that's
would
like
be
my
yummy.
husband's favorite thing on the planet. And I don't think it would be that difficult to incorporate it into the filling.
No,
No, it's not. Not
Yeah, I don't
hard
think
at
it would be that hard at all.
yeah.
No. There's some weird things when you get into certain types of confections. For example, like peppermint patties and whatnot. You have to have your humidity and your house conditions right when making them, or everything gets messed up. Just like if you're doing donuts or cakes from scratch, and don't use I never use the box garbage. I prefer to make my stuff from scratch. You have to actually take the temperature of the flour and etc. But yeah, not difficult at all to add Oreos.
Hey,
When I
Jason.
bite into a York peppermint patty, she screams.
Who's
Jason,
speaking?
Vintage Ink is asking, what about infusing hummus?
Yes, it's doable.
Infusing?
Yeah, totally
It is doable. Totally doable. Yeah.
Infused hummus with THC.
Oh yeah, not a problem
Yeah,
at
so
all.
you would
I
all you would
do
need
that
for
tonight.
that is
Add any
Easy.
you would just
Yeah.
need a THC infused oil, and then hummus. You just
Well,
Get some garbanzo
actually-
beans. You put them in the Vitamix. A little spicy
Yeah.
here, spicy there. Boom, boom, boom.
yeah.
7 level.
If you're gonna do it from scratch, I recommend olive oil for the hummus. First of all, and if you're gonna actually use raw, like actual flour that you're going to
You don't put flour in hummus?
no, not that.
no
I'm
marijuana
talking.
flour.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, cannabis flour, like the actual flour rather than the oil. What I recommend is you heat the oil up with a temperature gauge in there, a digital temperature gauge. And if you have it, a little bit of soy lecithin, just a little bit. It helps as an emulsification agent. And then you add in your flour or your cannabis, and you heat it at 225 degrees
No more.
for really 20 to 25 minutes. Anything more, and starts showing the CBN if you're going for THC. And then you immediately take it off, strain it out, and you'll have a clean oil that will not have the little bits in it, so it will go nice and smooth into your hummus, and you'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Hi, Shelly.
I could just send you some
Hello,
tinctures too.
Shelly. Yeah, I wish Hawaii would
Wait a
start
minute.
approving so I could actually do
You're
that.
saying you're going to send somebody something?
Shut up. It's not you though. Just kidding.
That's right. I still promised to localize something.
I'm
and-
hungry.
I know. I
Well,
felt
like-
stupid hearing that
You
last
know
week.
what?
I was like, yes. I'm not the
I'm
only.
only 50.
I'm not the
I
only
have
one
a
that's
couple
not
more
doing it.
years ahead of me, girl. We've got time. It'll work out. No, seriously, don't worry.
Maybe tomorrow.
No, but oh my god.
Maybe.
I'm
Jason,
confused.
do you
I
want
can
to share your
see me
email if
on
people have
the screen,
questions?
but I can't see me on the chat.
Or you guys can all Discord me and find
Jason, I may need to hit you up because I wanna make THC infused shrimp scampi.
Now that could be it.
Okay, that's doable.
Oh, I'm sure it's doable.
That's
but that's
oh,
that's
I,
where
I've
my
done.
brains are right now.
I've done.
It's the same thing.
I've done THC infused veal piccata. So you can I can basically do it to just about everything. Where it gets difficult is when there's something that's a water based, but you can do it using nano emulsion techniques or nano emulsifier techniques. So that's how they make like the sodas and whatnot. But yes, easy enough to do if
Edibles,
you have. Yeah, if you have just even average cooking / baking skills, it's really easy to get a base to do any of that stuff. And I'll be more than happy to share if you have a specific thing you want to do and a specific recipe. Send me the recipe, and I'll look it over and I'll tell you exactly how to do it so it comes out clean and nice. I used to make these apple cakes for a friend of mine's daughter who had true anorexia nervosa.
Oh, that's right.
Not just anorexic. Yeah, not the magazine. I want to be skinny kind of thing, but literally too nervous to eat. And I used to make these apple cakes, and you could not taste anything but the apple cakes. You couldn't taste the THC. One day I left it at the local bar at the restaurant because the owner's wife is the daughter is obviously of the owner's wife, and I left it with my friend Shanoa. It's her real name, Shanoa. There were 2 Shanoas in that town. There's only 153 Shanoas in the country, but whatever. And I said they were doing a change at the bar, so I said to the bartender, the guys that come out, named John, "Don't touch this cake."
I think the edibles are kicking in for me. Screen's going crazy.
And Shanoa said, "Don't eat the cake either." So he's closing down the bar, and he's like, "I'm kind of hungry," and he decides he's going to eat this. He says, "Oh, this cake looks good," and forgot what we both told him. He didn't taste the weed in it at all. Finishes closing up, starts trying to drive home. He's like, "What did I do? I didn't eat it." Oh, Jason made that cake. And because she had anorexia nervosa and could only eat a little bit at a time, I had to make it really powerful. So, like, people, I'd make certain brownies and whatnot, and, like, literally just use an apple core to make the pieces for people. And even that, people would be like, "Did somebody get a license plate on that brownie?"
Oh, my God.
You could totally start. I don't know. Wonder how YouTube would feel about this. Starting up a channel where you shared recipes and stuff like that. People have
go for that.
I have tons.
If you make it, they will come.
If nobody's afraid of going into diabetic shock / coma, I have the most amazing apple cake recipe. I will warn you, it is not gluten-free. In fact, you have to add gluten in order to make it. But that's because it's like a taffy-like gluten. If you mix up just pure gluten, it's like a taffy.
In the summer,
and it is excellent. Nobody can eat an entire pancake. It's like one of those things that's a great dish because you share with everybody.
Definitely everything.
Yeah.
I keep eating you guys, by the way.
And candy makes you dandy.
Interesting.
Jason and I used to go to raves together.
Jason, you're my new best friend. Sorry.
We're taking applications.
Everyone's trying to adopt me.
Fuck me, we're adopted.
But to share the rest or Patreon, everything true crime, 18 plus, maybe Patreon or something. Actually, I am wondering how you.
If you talk about anything,
well, would it be along the same lines as alcohol?
What?
I love alcohol too.
About whether you need permission on YouTube, because I mean, I watch reaction videos, and there's a couple, like there's 2 guys that do. There's it's called Bourbon Reaction, and for every video they react to, they have a different type of alcohol, and they give a review on the alcohol and drink it while they're watching the video. But you don't have to be 18 or older to watch it.
Yeah, it's interesting because it's becoming more approved, and it's still not all the states yet.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's
Wow.
Oh
working
no.
its way there. So
My
who
boob
knows?
shot? No, good.
But yeah, it's interesting. So
Uh,
this is Cassandra's in and out of sleep. I know that feeling so well. Yeah, see, that's exactly everything true crime being where. Yeah, right now it's still very much illegal here, unfortunately. Well, I actually have not tried it yet, to be honest. Okay, I was supposed to when we were in Vegas, but something happened and we got busy. So yeah, I was like, the
well,
good Lord's keeping me. That's all. Oh.
local, one of my little side things is talking true crime. I'm actually published through the University of California, San Diego, Jonestown Institute. Like Jonestown People's Temple.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So like right now, I'm involved in a project remastering tapes, taking the old letters that are basically garbled and cleaning up so you can see everything in that clean handwriting of the people that wrote it. I have a person handling the audio. We're rebuilding a 3D model of the whole settlement.
Right.
You know, it's a very interesting project because I don't recommend you start in on it because it's like going down a rabbit hole for everybody
Yes.
that's been a researcher on it. But it's weird. It's kind of for the people that like are in that community of the people. It's very much like the show MASH because you're talking about so much death in one time, and listening to, if you really want to hear true crime, type into Google at some time Q042, and that is a tape that was made. Yeah, that was a tape that was made literally after Leo Ryan left Jonestown, and that's a tape where they decide that they're going to commit a revolutionary act of suicide, and they're lining the children up, and you can hear it all in the background of what's going on. And like I've heard this tape a zillion
I think
times.
Rosaling's heard it too from the nodding of her head. Something tells me
Yeah,
you've heard it too.
Well,
yeah.
I have a whole different take on Jonestown.
Oh.
Oh,
But
I'd love to hear it.
go ahead.
But at another time, or even today, whatever. I mean, but you know, I
Rosalie's your
follow.
soul sister by default. She's your soul sister by default.
What did you
Huh?
say?
You're her. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just getting too much. You are his soul sister by default.
And I'm older.
There you go. Big sister on top of
Okay.
that by default.
With a lot of the channels I watch,
Did we just
there's a
freeze
lot
him?
of. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I thought. Oh, for a second, I think I was frozen, not him. So
No, you're fine. With a lot of the channels I watch, UAMN TV on YouTube, and other channels, lots of other channels, and conspiracy theory channels. Jonestown is thought to have been. A lot of people think Jonestown was thought to have been a test run of certain psychedelics, certain psychotropic
MK
drugs.
Ultra. Yes.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
MK,
Okay.
yeah,
That
I'm very aware of that. Yes.
He's really into this stuff too, Rosalind.
good. So that even though the people thought that they were acting on their own, making this happen, they weren't. They were totally being mind screwed by these people. And again, this is what I've read and heard and watched on the YouTube. So, it's got to be true. It's on the internet.
be true.
But,
Yeah. Oh, by
but
the way, I'm a European model. Just ask the internet.
There you go.
Well, it
Gee,
is
so
true
am
that
I.
it is true that there was a lot of drug use in Jonestown. Jim Jones himself was on barbiturates and several other things. I have
Right,
access
but
to the
what I'm trying
autopsy
to tell
reports.
you- What
Oh,
I'm
go ahead.
trying to tell you, of all the information that you may have, keep in mind that because of black ops and even so far in that MK Ultra may not be aware of it, because there were ops within ops within ops that were so separate from each other that one didn't know, left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing, kind of thing. And so some of the things that are available to us to peruse regarding Jonestown may be all concocted, and it may be trying to just force a specific agenda. So I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying there may be other options.
Oh no, I definitely agree with you. I think what happened was, to be
Okay.
honest with you,
Stacy, I see you.
when the
I'm sorry,
people
go ahead.
came over there, and by the way, this is an original. Okay, and you see the stamp up here, the Moore family.
Jason, you
If
don't
you
need
can
to
see.
prove anything to
No,
me.
no,
I
no,
believe you.
no. Oh no, no. It's just a little bit of memorabilia.
No, it's okay.
But the
Look, I'm
thing
crossing my arms now.
these people came, many of them, many of the people that were in the church basically were very, very forward thinking, trying to be able to provide shelter for the homeless and very caring acts. I do believe,
It's
based
called love
on
bombing, right? Like Scientology, love bombing.
Oh.
You suck them in
But
with all the love, and then you turn on them, right? Once
but
they
with
get
all
you're mine.
With all the
you sound like
work
Hitler.
that would basically be viewed, if we were to think of the hours that these people put in a day as slave labor or a grueling labor shift, along with all the sleep deprivation that they had, as well
Still
as
talking about
various,
Jonestown?
yeah, Jonestown,
Okay.
Jonestown,
Just checking.
because Jim Jones would call these things, if you've heard the term white knight.
Mm-hmm.
You've heard the term.
Yes.
For those that don't know it, it's basically, it was a thing where the whole community could be in jeopardy. And so we'd call these meetings at night. They'd announce them after people would be working hard in the fields all day, and keep these people sleep deprived and really not be able to resist. But even on Q042, there's a lady named Christine who basically is arguing for the airlift to Russia. But it's really, if you think of sociology and psychology, a big thing on groupthink. You get a couple people to believe, and you got everybody else to do it. And one of the key things was the fact that before the meeting of Q042, there was a meeting of basically the vanguard, the top tier people at the site. The decision was made before Jim Jones even got on the Q042 and begins, how very much I've loved you, how very much I tried, and to basically make these decisions. And you hear, this lady Christine argue for an airlift to Russia, to argue saying wherever there's life, there's hope. And you hear the rest of the community just basically try and tear her apart. Now, yeah, there was drug use. If anyone went against Jim Jones, there were psychedelics used, but there was also, very interestingly, to go along with the side that you're thinking of, there was also another community on the other side of Matthews Ridge, which is about 20, 30 miles away, that is connected to the MK Ultra project as well.
Yes.
And it's very interesting that the two would both be located in Guyana, both in remote jungle areas.
Yep.
Not
by accident.
Oh, I don't believe so at all. The attaché that was with the congressman is listed in the who's who of the CIA. And he was basically from the embassy. But as we all know, embassies can be used as cover for
Jason, I'd love to do a live with you where we really dive into this together.
This is
This
really
would be really
cool.
a good thing to do together as a group. I'm not in the true crime thing much, but if there's someone that wants to jump on that, I mean, he's a plethora of knowledge, but I would recommend not doing it live, but doing like a recorded so you guys can go through the information. Because he's a plethora of knowledge. It literally just like goes and like it's incredible.
Well, it's interesting when we get into these types of things. It's something that a lot of us get into is the ideas what has happened, and no problem. You have to have,
See you, Amber.
No worries, my
Take
dear.
care of yourself.
Take care of yourself, my dear.
It was good to see you again.
Yes.
One thing also.
No, bye, Amber.
Bye, Amber.
Sorry. I didn't see it. I didn't see your message. My bad. Go ahead.
I was trying not to interrupt. I'll see you guys. I gotta work in the morning, and Riley's still on the couch trying to play his
No,
iPad, so I gotta hop off. So
Understood. Go be a mom.
Tomorrow
It's
will be a
okay.
better day.
I'll talk to you
for
tomorrow.
sure. It's gotta be.
Mhm.
It's gotta be. Bye, guys.
Take care.
See you
Bye.
later, my
Bye.
dear.
Love you.
Talk to you later, my dear. And also, yeah, no, all these things. I mean, there's a certain website that I tend to spend a little bit of time on at times called abovetopsecret.com. And it kind of
Mhm.
gets into, okay, you know about Jason. Yeah, it's something for years I followed. And it's everything from more of these types of ideas to real political talk to geological stuff like earthquakes and predictions and stuff. Just really covers a lot of different things. It gets really interesting. So
Yeah. The thing for me with Jonestown though is I understand people's theory about, testing things out, but they say that because what they're saying is that there's no way that they could convince that many people, brainwash that many people at one time. But honestly, if you think about it, Hitler did exactly that. He brainwashed everybody to think in Germany that the Jewish were bad. And look what they did to them. It's not that far-fetched to think that they would be able to convince that many people to commit suicide and to do what they did. I mean, it's
Right,
easy.
and he didn't convince everyone. There were people that survived. Some left the morning of the act on the auspice of having a picnic. Some basically passed the note to the NBC reporter saying, "Get us out of Jonestown," and then people got on that bandwagon and left. There's a whole bunch of different ways that people survived that incident, both in Jonestown and Georgetown. The big fear at the time, though, is that the news was going to get back, and it was heavily censored, which leads to all the conspiracy stuff, because they were afraid that the People's Temple's members in California would follow the lead, and that would have been thousands more.
Well, and there's I was reading the other day, there's a conspiracy theory that Anne Frank is in an actual story, that they used it as what's the word I'm thinking of? I mean, attention seeking, but it's it's like attention seeking, but she was supposed to be the face of the tragedy.
Wait, what?
And so
Anne Frank.
Anne Frank.
Anne Frank. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
go ahead.
Oh, have any of you been to Amsterdam by chance?
Yeah, no.
Okay. Did you go to the Anne Frank house?
No.
No.
Okay.
I never even read the book. I hate to say that, but I never read it.
So the original diary is there, and you can actually see the pages of the diary. See it in her own handwriting, which is really
and there's
kind of a cool thing.
I'm not saying I believe it. There's a whole thing about that too, of how they were able to make how they were perceiving it that the journal was fake. Somebody wrote it, but not that it actually happened the way that it happened, and that it wasn't actually Anne Frank that wrote it. I'm not saying I don't believe it. That's just the whole theory that they have outside of that, which is crazy to me, of a mist of everything that was happening at that time. But then again, you see some of the stuff, the stupid crap that governments all over the world do to be able to make it look good. Not look good, but you know what I mean, to where it's not.
That's the exact reason why. That's the exact reason why we've really doubled down this, and basically through COVID, on the Jonestown project. There's a restoration project for the documents and such, because there's so much information, and with every year that goes by, we're losing people that were there. Vern Grosny is no longer with us. He died this year. Tim Carter refuses to speak to the public anymore. And once these resources are gone, we will have no more firsthand information, and it will just be what is down in the tapes, what is down in the history, etc. And that's why so many people are working. It's really around the world collaboration of it to make it work. to try and get the answers. People think they hear things on the tapes, everything else, and they don't realize they're listening to a tape, but the original tapes were reel to reel. So when you're talking on reel to reel, you need the tapes to move slower, but if you're doing music, it's faster. If you actually listen and hear those raw, raw, raws, and you change the speed, you'll actually hear it go, ain't no mountain high enough. It was just a recording over. So, I mean, there's all different pieces to it. That's why there's such an importance to get this done now while there's still survivors.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was the tortoise and the hare.
Oh, if anyone wants to hear anything really
The
funny.
tortoise is selenite. I'm sorry, the hare is selenite, and the tortoise is
I'm
fluorite.
talking and I'm like, oh,
I'm
wait,
so
I'm
sorry.
muted.
I'm sorry.
And,
So we're having a race.
If you can find it, you got to find the audio of The Turtle and the Rabbit by Tommy Chung.
Oh, we had Star Wars by Shakespeare earlier.
oh, yes, we did have Star Wars by Shakespeare. That we did. So I think I got you. And Jet's mom, are you still at 97?
Yeah. I posted the video in the private chat, which whoever wants to put it somewhere else if they can, they can. It's from last night.
Okay, I'm also trying to share your live with people. I mean, share your channel. I did that earlier.
You want me to
too,
put this in the link?
Yeah, if
link
you'll
in
do
the-
that, and I'm
yeah,
pulling up her
I got it.
channel again to share the
Amber,
channel.
you are such a liar.
Huh?
I said, Amber, you are such a liar. She said, okay, now I'm leaving for real this time. Good night. And then she said, she just typed something else in there.
Amber never leaves when she says she's gonna.
That's okay. She never leaves when
Look,
she
I
said
got
she's
it.
gonna, and I never show up when I say I'm going to. So
Okay,
it's,
thank you, Rosalie.
I'm trying to get her to add me, Amber.
Okay, guys, if you do not sub to Jet's mom, go over there. She is 3 away from 100.
I'm already sub. I'm already sub.
So if you are not a sub, please run over there real quickly and sub to her. We gotta get her to 100. So
Yes, let's get her to 100.
Okay, how do I do
God,
this?
Amber.
Somebody want to walk me through this one too?
So Amber, okay, your sister is a fig. You're a figment. Yeah, probably want to be at times. Is that it?
she's texting in her sleep.
Jason?
Oh, you're
I'm a figment of your imagination.
Got it?
There you go. Yep,
Okay.
yep.
I sent you the link.
You're now at 98.
98.
Oh,
We're
that
getting
is-
there. Yay!
So
I
funny.
took a PBS
Okay, wait.
special. This is great. Calling in.
If I-
Okay, I call her. Hi.
I can get all on all my stock accounts.
I know
Okay.
there. That's the way to
It
do
might
it.
log me out for a
Right, we
second.
have the 20th anniversary
I only
of
have one
Roots
account other than
available.
mine.
What?
I think.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Everyone talks about sock accounts, and I have one other account for mine, and that was when I was going to make the Local My Life on a separate channel. And then I had so many people sub to here that I just finally said, forget it. I'm just going to have this one as it. So actually, wait, I could later on. Okay, if you're not at 100, I can go in under the original Local My Life's channel, and I can sub on that. That would work. That'll give
You
you.
just need one more.
But I can't do it right now because I don't know if it'd kick off everything if I go logging off right
Well,
now.
you don't. I mean, I could go like spring break right now. I'm just kidding.
Do you want me to make? Do you want me to make like a fake email address and then just?
No, stop it.
No, you can't be fake.
She's gonna get there. It's gonna be real. And actually, when it's for real, it really does make it. I just noticed Rosalie. There we go.
Yeah, I can't do the other one here because it's a secret.
Yes. And,
Do you have an account for your socks?
oh my god.
It's
Yeah, I have an account for my sock, right?
Oh my god.
It's called, actually, the sock, when it's called a sock account, it's a fake account or not your real account. It's a sub
you like
Oh.
socks.
I didn't know that. I legitimately was laughing at her because I thought she was saying, she's got to count for her socks.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Oh,
a
I
little
heard-
slow
Wait,
sometimes.
Can you explain
I heard
that again?
stocks.
Can you explain that again?
Amber has 100.
There you go.
Yay.
Iris, I heard you.
Something.
I heard you. Give me a minute. Okay,
From your
my
penis.
understanding of having a sock account, yeah, you did it, is that it's an account that is not attached to your name, that people use as an alternative to go into a chat that they do not want to be recognized by their YouTube name or their given name. So, for example, on here, this account, I am Rosa Lang. Well,
Okay.
that's not my given name, but it is a family name that people in my family have called me in the past, but it's not my given legal name. So, in order to be even further removed from that, I did create a different account that has none of my legal name attached to it. And it's a totally different name, and I can't get it here, nor would I. But when I go to certain channels that I'm not really proud to be in their chat, but I want to hear what they're saying, because sometimes the people in chat bring up really good gems, you know? But
Yeah.
I don't want to support the creator. So I don't hit like, I don't hit dislike. I'm just there. And so sometimes I use another account that does not have anything attached to me. It does have to have a valid email address. You can make those too. I mean, you know, so that's what
Can
is
you use
in
that
my
for Twitter?
understanding. That's a stock account. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Can you use that for Twitter?
I have no idea. I do not
I don't
tweet.
do the tweet.
I
What do
don't
you mean?
either,
Can you
but
use it
that's
for
where
Twitter?
we're starting.
Twitter.
Huh?
What do you mean
I
by?
like I still like my friends.
Because you remember Amber and I were telling you that we were going to make me the Twitter account called Come At Me Bro, where I just argue with people for no reason.
I bet
But
you
I don't
can.
want to attach it to my actual account.
Right. So you start another Twitter account. I don't know. I have no knowledge of Twitter.
Okay,
I don't
StreamYard,
have it. I
Oh,
just
actually, it's pretty simple. I at one time, I started a
Hey, everything.
Instagram, and you could do it for Twitter also for my dogs. I was doing dog pictures at one time. So
Okay.
I went and I created a separate email address to connect it to that Instagram. And then I created a whole new Instagram using, what is it? 2 dogs and a parrot, I think is what it's called. Now I haven't updated in forever. And then so and I actually have 2
Amber, I
Instagrams.
thought you weren't going to sleep.
Yeah,
Amber
she's
doesn't
not.
believe in sleeping.
Amber alert.
Amber alert.
Amber alert. Amber alert. I love it. Yes.
Should I do that sound that comes on your TV? That really.
Your phone.
That alert
Amber
sound
alert.
that comes. That's weird. We don't get a lot of Amber alerts.
Amber, you're hilarious.
You are not
I
here.
love you.
You do not see. We
No,
do
you have
not
to say it right.
see Amber.
I'm not here.
Here.
I see you.
I'm not here.
It's not her. It's really Riley.
This is not me. You are imagining things.
You know, she talks in her sleep. She's probably texting in her sleep.
I talk in my sleep.
You do? Okay, who here talks in their sleep?
I don't know. I'm sleeping.
I'm
I know
sleeping. I don't know.
No, Amber is like, we've had full-on conversations with her while she was asleep and did not realize she was sleeping.
She said stop.
See, Amber doesn't snore. She's
She's got to get off her chest, okay? She's got to get off her chest. When sleeping, okay?
No, when we were younger, she was like 17 or 18. It was right after she had Chase, and she was living with my mom in a 3-bedroom apartment.
With the baby? With the baby?
So,
a lot of work.
The baby.
A lot of work.
So my dad and us lived the apartment building next over, so we could run over there anytime. And there was a rule in the house because my mom only drinks Pepsi. You can't drink her Pepsi and you can't touch her ice cream. So we snuck it. We're trying to get in the back room, and all of a sudden you hear Amber go, "What are you doing?" And I'm like,
your sister's
we're like, nothing. She goes, "I can see you." And I'm like, we took the ice cream and soda, and she's like, okay. And she went back to bed. No recollection of it. We thought we were so dead. No recollection of it.
Well, my husband was Ambien once, and the girl.
Maverick, you can't see the chat, can you? Maverick, you can't see the chat, can you?
Oh my God, she's totally taking a nap now.
That's pretty damn funny.
Uh,
Oh my god.
see, here's the thing.
That's vintaging. You're so funny.
It's always funny to have Amber and I in here because we tell
Right, my dear.
You tell on each other.
exactly. We tell the most ridiculous stories of each other.
Yeah, you do. I wouldn't.
That's what siblings' jobs are, okay? There's a reason why my brother does not get on this live now, and well, no, he does want to come on someday, but only when
Iris,
I
did
can
you
pick him
know
off. Put it that way.
Has Amber ever had Ian in here with us?
No. Not that I
Oh,
know.
my younger brother Ian. Oh my, you think Amber is funny?
I don't think we've
That
ever
boy takes
had.
the cake.
Give us a few minutes, okay? Amber will tell us, or the sleeping Amber will tell us. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now the evil Amber's popping
Amber, are
out.
you okay? Are you okay, Amber? Amber, are you okay? Are you okay, Amber?
Okay, in the background. That's why. Okay, he's been in the background. Yeah, Amber, are you
Wouldn't
okay?
be.
Are you okay?
That should be to the sound of the song "Smooth Criminal." Amber, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay,
Are you
Amber?
okay, Amber? Hello, dogs.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain. Well
Oh
done.
my God. I think
I
Iris,
was
are you
looking in
enjoying
chat to
just
see if she was here.
relaxing?
But of course.
We can read your lips, girl. You're fine.
Oops. I accidentally muted myself. I said I'm just massaging my neck.
Oh, she's a cool chair.
You
That's
got
what
one of
that
those.
It's a neck massager.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great.
Hey, my brother has one of those
girl's back.
chairs. You know, the massage chairs that actually do everything from your shoulders all the way down to your feet. He has one of those, and I hate him. Oh my God, I hate you.
That one. That's mine.
I hate you. I really hate you.
There's my chair right here.
Oh my God, someone just roboted, but that is amazing.
I mean, I told
love
Iris
that.
I would help her through surgery and come down and help take care of her, but I was really only going for the chair. I mean, really.
Oh, I love those things. Yeah, I keep trying to talk my brother into giving us his. I'm not getting anywhere with it, but
I bought it. I bought it at Costco, but I'm
Nice.
actually. You guys are gonna laugh. I'm actually about to return it.
You could ship it to Hawaii if you want to.
No, it cost me $2,000. I need the money. I just lost my job. I mean the money. So anyway, it hurts when it doesn't give good massages. It hurts.
No, you're right. They truly
Yes,
can't
Missing
hurt.
in Life. The link is at the top of the chat.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Missing in Life. Everyone is free to come up here. The only thing I tell everyone is when you get up here, realize we're all talking on top of each other, so we all take turns. But definitely come on up here until we
try
fill
and
up the
take
channel. We're good.
I'm all
There.
inclusive. Everybody around.
Yes.
That's right. You're
We've
the
got
queen
to
in
the
the
point
middle.
all of us are talking at once. It
But
has
you're
happened
between
once or
you're
twice.
between Siren and Jason.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Ooh.
We
I
had
like
to, okay, where should we
how
put,
Rose
okay, I
talk.
could do that. I could start playing.
Jason's all,
Everyone
ew.
around.
No.
I love Rose's voice. I love it. She speaks like it's so soft.
I came on here once and
go.
I read Dr. Seuss.
She makes me want to go night night.
I think that
Where
was on
does
my
everyone
channel.
be on the screen? Who wants to be where on the screen? Anyone
Just
want to
be
be
here.
I'm good. I'll
I was glad to be
I'm
here.
next to my sister. I'm solid.
I'll be
There
where
we
everyone.
I'm high fiving you.
There you go.
Can
This is my video of me and
Go
Jim
to your
last
right,
night.
Jason. With
No,
your
there you
left
go.
hand, go to
Wait,
your
yeah.
right. And
Do
see,
something
Jet's
like-
mom is high fiving you.
Oh, we can blow it up
Oh.
too. And that's
Amber
more
Ann, I want to read
Wait,
it.
hang
Other
on.
way.
Yes, he's used to getting
Go
flat.
the
Towards
fuck
your
to
door.
sleep.
Toward the direction of your door. Go fuck. Go to sleep.
No fighting. Yes, I wanna
Oh,
read
you're
that
gonna
one.
punch each other.
No, I had to
Nice.
move the Dr.
Guess
Seuss
what?
books because I was
Someone
looking
else
for them.
just stuck in backstage. All the way from Woodbridge. She can come in now. She's here. Miss Missing in Life has found her place
Hey,
here
Becky.
on the
Glad you could come for some smiles and laughter. Amber, I'll have to get that book and read it for you. And make a tape for you.
He told him
yeah, no,
to move
Colonel
left.
is
He's giving you a high five, and he moved his whole body.
It's
Amber, I promise I will make
I'm
you
in my
I'm
rocker.
sorry.
a video of Go the Fuck to Sleep. I promise.
It's
I would
like
love
when
that.
I was stage managing for virtual theater, trying to tell people, we'd be saying, okay, now you want to walk out on the left side, and people would be walking, no, your other left. Okay, no.
Yeah, they
We
stage
finally had to
left.
tell people, it's like we would put tape behind them, blue on one side, red on the other, and say, okay, exit out red or something. Otherwise, it's too crazy. It's too
Dude,
impossible.
no, I could not imagine when I directed my play having to do it virtually. I would have shot somebody.
It was like being in Theater 101 all over.
That's less people to pay if you shoot
Oh
someone.
God, Theater 101 for me wasn't even like that.
There were people, I had cast members who had not, their parents had not seen them act literally in 20 years or so because they lived on the mainland. They can't come to see a show. So finally, people were able to see shows and enjoy it. So, I love your background, Missing in Life. I love that background. It's pretty.
Yeah, that is the backdrop that I got off of Amazon on one of those codes. Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah.
I know. It's like fine. I want to do a Fine Waldo type thing in there. It's like,
Yeah, I'm still trying to fix it up and get to how I want it. But I finally got a desk and got to move out of my bedroom that I was in. And now I'm in my rocker, you know?
Oh, yes. Nice comfort. How many of you guys are in a chair that rocks? I can see at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 of you.
I'm in a lazy boy.
I mean,
I paid you though there, Iris.
So wait, does it count if like, because I'm in a regular chair but my feet are on the wall and I'm rocking myself back and forth?
That's me.
Hoping I don't fall.
Just don't fall asleep.
My feet on my computer desk to do that.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't want to ruin it.
Can somebody help me with something here?
Sure.
Yes, we
can.
This person asked me Vintage Ink to direct message them, but I have no clue how.
Yeah, just direct message me. I'll get it.
Okay, yeah. There's different ways.
Yeah.
If you're on Discord, that's how most people do it, or Facebook, but Discord. Okay, what would you guys, when people say DM me, what do you guys tend to go to first of all? Discord or what?
I would say
DM me. Like, Lokamai, how do I get a hold of them? I asked you, Lokamai.
I asked for more information.
There you go. Yeah, it's hard sometimes.
I
because,
wasn't.
like, my
I wasn't
Facebook is
reading
my
the.
personal.
Amber Ann says Facebook. I mean, it's
Facebook
not
for
Amber
you?
Ann, but this person said Facebook.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I would
Amber
say
had it all.
myself.
Yeah, Amber, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Amber?
Wait, hold on. Amber, did you really just call me out about saying I was going to shoot somebody, but I couldn't because I would be virtual? Damn.
No shooting
He
on the
took
panel.
my words literally.
How dare she? How dare she?
Well,
I cannot believe it. Yeah.
real quick, if anyone knows who Vintage Ink is, just have them get in contact with my sister, and I'll
Margie already
get them
took
whatever
care of it.
information they want to know. Excited stuff. Oh,
Jason, Margie
oh,
already took
perfect.
care of it.
Sorry, ADD.
No worry, no worries.
Yo,
If you got
you know
that
me.
ticket,
We got the ADD.
I heard someone else starting to talk right about that same time. Who else was trying to talk?
It was me. I just wanted to know, can you guys hear me okay with my new mic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're coming great.
Yeah,
All right.
actually, it's nice and clear. It's really nice.
Sorry.
Well, hopefully when I'm on panel by myself on my own channel, I come in just as clear. That's my problem.
Actually, yes,
Steph,
exactly.
I want to
That's
make sure
always
you're
the
getting
scary
enough
part.
rest for yourself, okay?
Do that real quick. I've seen y'all cheating.
That's a good color for you. It's actually that's really pretty, like the whole thing.
The background
and the color that shirt for like what you're.
It's pretty.
Oh, actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That way, anyone else. Yes.
Oh, Lokamai.
I got this the other day when I had no clothes and I had no choice but to go stop and grab some clothes because I was last minute stuck in another city in town. Why don't you go to bed?
That would do it.
Yeah, it was a last minute kind of not planned on kind of thing. I was just told that I had to get to the hospital right now.
Yeah.
Amber just said, y'all, she asked if we could hear her new mic, and I fucking gave a thumbs up to the webcam that isn't on because she's, of course, not on panel or even in chat because she's sleeping right now.
You're not
Can I
here.
sing to you?
Right.
Can I please sing to you? I think we should all sing together.
Yeah, you know how well that works, right?
Are you okay?
Oh, no one wants me to sing.
Okay. It's okay. I feel you. I feel you, Amber. I feel you.
That's funny.
Maverick,
I'm right there with you.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh my God.
I don't care.
No. So Maverick, you getting ready to ask me something? Yeah.
Yeah. So did Gulf Coast Mama share with you the lyrics to the Jeffrey Dahmer song?
Jeez.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You know, I miss
it again.
that karaoke night.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
You missed.
We're gonna
your
have to get
karaoke
her
night?
to share those, or you're gonna have to. We'll give you the microphone right now, and you can sing it for us. How's that?
Wait, Amber's still here?
Amber,
No, she's sleeping.
It's okay. Amber is
I thought
okay.
she was leaving.
Let me-
Everybody give love to Crystal, please.
Crystal.
Hello, Cristela. Welcome back.
Jason, this is my other good phone.
Oh my God.
I am
Everybody
not.
show Crystal some love.
Yes.
Can
Look at the little
figure out
smiley
that
We got Hudson, California. We got Chicago in the house. I don't know where you live, Simon, but I'm sure it's great. And I don't know where you live, or I know where you might live because I think you're in my state too. And I'm not going to say where you live. I know I'm a person, but you're in Hawaii. And you, my friend, I may see you soon.
Well, I mean,
California knows
There
how
you
to
go.
party. California knows how to party. And
See,
that's
this is
all
what
I
happens
know.
when it gets
I
to
don't
be
know
like
nothing else.
Oh, I know all the words. You
That's
don't
all.
I would really like to welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West.
Oh, then we got
Yeah.
Shelly is from Canada, so we even have that covered in there now.
Yay.
So, okay, let's see. Who is from the East Coast time zone? Anyone from the Eastern time zone?
I
Okay,
married
we got
one.
covered. You married? Oh, how dare you?
Hey.
4:30 in the
What
morning.
about
here.
Central? Who is from our Central time zone? I knew we had that covered. What about Mountain time zone? Anyone covering Mountain time zone?
Colorado.
That might be our one
where you
who is
at?
not covered. Oh, yes, Jason. And what about Pacific time zone? Yes.
I put my hand in the wrong direction.
NorCal.
NorCal knows how to
So we
party.
cover the whole North America. Yes, there we go. And that's why you can never come up with a time that works for all lives.
No
Plain and
kidding.
simple.
Unless you have no life or no job and you're a bored housewife.
Yeah, that's
Nothing wrong
about
with
it.
myself.
And I
Well,
don't
can
know.
we just make that a montage?
There you go. There you go.
We should call it a cocktail. We should infuse it with Ciroc.
Housewife to me, and my mom was a housewife, and no one worked harder in my life than I ever saw my mom work. She may have been at home, but she worked her butt off between being a mom and all that. So I give creds to all the housewives out there. And the puppy who's barking. Wrigley.
Dude, I wish I was a housewife. That way I can have someone take care of me like a baby.
I know. Mr. Jet's mom's a great housewife.
That's what I mean. But I want to be a housewife.
Apparently, I didn't understand that I'm an opportunist.
Oh. What?
Yes,
You know
you
what I
are.
asked him? I was like, you know what?
Did I forget that you guys were married?
Yeah, I did. I don't know. Yeah.
No, did he?
Well,
No.
I'm an opportunist.
See?
Exactly.
Find
So I
the
said,
right
well,
guy
you're a
out there.
terrible delegator. Is that an insult? I'm not sure because I'm taking it both ways. But you are a terrible delegator.
Oh,
And I said, I'm sorry I can't read your mind. I am intuitive, but I ain't that good. Plus, if I don't really want to do it, I'm just going to turn the other way because I'm an opportunist.
There's a difference between intuitive
fighting
and
words,
mind
Ulysses?
reader.
What? This is today. And then I was like,
You know what? I was like, hey Jerry. I was like, oh, sorry.
Whose
Don't
house
wake
is he
up
living
Amber.
in? Whose
People,
house is he
to
living
keep
in?
it quiet
Amber
because
is
Amber is
sleeping.
asleep.
Is she okay? Is she okay? Wait, we don't know what's gonna happen. She might say something funny. Everybody be quiet. Let's see what she says.
She's gonna snore.
I was gonna say this group can't be quiet for more than
She
5
might give us
seconds.
an insight.
Yes, Cristola, we've lost our minds here. Trust me.
I'm super high right now. I don't care.
Mom,
We went
I'm
locals in
curious
the cabeza.
We went
about
local.
the
Yeah, there's a
ninja
reason why my
prostitute,
name's
I never
part-time
do this. It's kind of
prostitute
fun.
that is being opportunistic.
¿Qué pasó? Rosa said something.
The ninja, part-time prostitute ninja, is an opportunist. Well, of course.
So you know what I said? This is where it got kind of funny. I was like,
Are you sure you want to share this?
So an opportunist and a terrible delegator got together one day and they needed to change some light bulbs in a room. How long did it take them?
It's still not changed.
I have one fucking light going right now.
It's still not changed.
We're talking months.
Good night, Cristola. Sleep well, my dear.
And that made him laugh. So it changed
Good night,
the
Cristola.
Oh my
I'll still
God.
stay with him another 8 years.
There you
you will.
go. There you go.
I'm in for the Dr. Laura. I'm going for the Dr. Laura.
There you go.
Well, you know.
Oh, Amber says she's cute when she snores.
Oh yeah, that was actually the biggest discussion we had when we all went to Vegas. It's who snores and who doesn't snore.
Oh no, I don't. I'm a light sleeper. Nope.
Oh my God. Have you ever been
Yep. And I don't snore anymore because I have a CPAP machine.
I was gonna say, if you snore, I'll bring you a fucking CPAP.
No, I've got a CPAP, and it's the okay, Houston, we have a problem.
Have you ever
Go,
been
Maverick.
camping and come across a bear?
Nope. Never in all my days of camping have I ever come
No.
across a bear.
Oh, a bear.
A bear human.
We're talking a robot bear.
Maverick's going robot on us and freezing.
Your internet.
Did you hear what Rosa like said? Did anybody else catch that?
No.
My God.
It's like
I've
Jason's
learned
right
it goes in and I laugh inside my head. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's true.
that's why I
Gold
talk
Coast Mama
quietly.
threatened to kill you if you snored near her. Yep, that's true. And I got my own room.
No.
Because they were so sweet.
No.
Let the old lady go have her own room.
That's why I talk quietly.
I don't want you to
Oh my
bare your
gosh, there's
soul.
something
things.
moving on
Stop here.
Iris's chair. That is scary looking, actually.
Oh,
I
look,
see
you got
this thing like. Texas. Ooh,
Texas Roadhouse.
Wait.
Roadhouse.
I got some. Oops, my
Don't
head
do this. I'm
fell.
hungry.
I got some of. You know they have rolls there. You know how they
Is it a
have rolls?
barbecue joint?
No, it's like a steakhouse, but they have this awesome
It's like
like
Applebee's, but with Texas
rolls.
theme.
By going on camera.
I know,
rolls
right?
with
You're
cinnamon
gonna eat that
butter.
in front of us.
It's so
You're
good.
gonna eat it in front of us.
Oh,
Yes,
that
she
looks
is.
good. Ooh, vintage house.
You know, I haven't been grocery shopping in 2 weeks. I'm down to oatmeal, eggs, and toast. No, I have noodles and rice.
Do you have
So
butter?
I'm making some interesting things. Yeah, I got butter. And I got syrup and I got honey and and coffee.
My phone is so fired.
A little cheese, little shredded cheese.
No, I'm out. And I'm out of Parmesan. It's like, yeah, I
99
have to go to the
cents.
store tomorrow.
If you have some real stuff, you'll find it.
That's an emergency out of Parmesan.
I know, right?
Oh my
I'm
god.
even down to instant coffee. I mean, I have to go tomorrow. I have to.
I do like instant coffee though.
So
I do like
Vintage
instant coffee.
has
I
a good
know.
question.
I know.
Our
Vintage
next
and
question from chat. What is everyone's favorite color?
Green.
Oil blue.
Green. Purple.
Blue.
Yeah.
Electric blue.
Unicorn.
Baby pink.
I do like purple.
Purple. Yes. There we go. And in there we got Amber.
Cristola, we
and
all
blue.
said hi. We all said hello.
Oh shit! I just said
Now
hi
take
to
it
you.
all personal
Change a light
and
bulb.
stop assuming things.
So
Oh,
What-
sorry. I missed something. I don't see
Why
what.
did you say? Why'd you get mad?
Because it's Cristola. That's what she
No,
does.
I wasn't. I don't. I can't. Girl, I can't read right
okay.
now.
Okay.
Okay, guys,
So-
I think I don't see anything from, but I see what because it still shows up in. I think she pulled it off because it's not showing up in the other, or it'll pop up later.
Okay,
What's in
so
YouTube?
the question I was trying to ask you before my phone turned into a piece of shit. Have you ever heard a bear like roar?
Animal.
Okay, okay, so if you think about that and times it by 2, that's what Amber sounds like when she snores. So it's no wonder that Gold Coast Mama would have beat her if she snored near her, because she's not cute when she snores.
No one's cute when
Why
they
would
snore.
She said that
Just
I
use
was
bear
cute when I
spray.
snored.
She'll wake up
Oh, my
real
dog
quick.
is kind of cute. My dog
Did
is
she
kind of cute.
freeze? Did she freeze? Is Maybrick frozen?
You know what? I
Maverick.
wonder. No, there she is. I think she's just her picture may be freezing.
Yeah.
Oh no! So when I go to touch the chat button on the bottom, my hand
Local
covers
Facebook.
the camera when I'm trying to exit out of it. So sometimes it covers the camera.
Oh, got it.
You a troll in that chat? I'm not.
Oh my God! Look at this person bad mouthing
So
Maverick in
mean on-
chat. I mean,
So mean to our channel. Don't do this.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm going to do this week? I am going to video record like interviews with family and friends so that I can show you next weekend that I'm not full of it and that Amber really sounds horrendous when she snores.
So mean.
Everybody. I'm going to ask everybody, including your husband.
That's what sisters do.
Including my husband.
I wish she was that smart.
Loco, did you see
Tell me
that?
how I managed to have my Wi-Fi shut off on me, and I'm like literally two inches from my box.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
I'll send you a message, my dear.
Well, I have like out here, we have Spectrum, and the thing that I hate about it is my cell phone. I originally had an account with Sprint, and then it moved over to T-Mobile when T-Mobile bought them. But T-Mobile had signed a contract with Spectrum to use their telephone lines, their cell towers, and where we're sitting, it's super windy because of the way the mountains are, and just the slightest freaking wind will take it out. And not only does my cable go out, but so does the service on my phone.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know
like,
why,
"You
but
suck."
like every night at about in between 3:30 and 5 o'clock, my internet will go out. It's once a night, if not more,
Let's see if you
up
would
to 3
notice.
times. It's crappy.
You know, I don't know. Okay, is everyone's Wi-Fi and internet been really bad last week? Worse than say normal.
I haven't been home to know.
I have Xfinity, and it's been in Xfinity's cable.
In and out, though.
It never cuts off, and it's been cutting off. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. I'm wondering, go back to the whole idea of the solar tsunami bit, but yeah, and that we were talking about earlier. But yeah, it's been weird. Even my live today, twice in one live, I really got bad to the point where I went black on the screen. So I never have that happen. So who knows? I don't know how talented I am, but oh my God, I would love to be at Thanksgiving dinner with all you guys.
You're always welcome, girl. You're always welcome.
Oh my God. Oh.
You bring the ovens, I'll make the turkey. Ooh, even better. Let's do deep fried turkey.
Never had that.
It's so good. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. We'll do it with peanut oil. Or if we really want to get fancy, we'll do it in duck fat.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yum.
I love Thanksgiving.
As long as, I mean, what's the deep frying one? The one where it will blow up? If you're not careful?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Those ones.
Yeah.
I play with those.
Yeah, I definitely, that's probably why I've never had one, because I don't want to try it. I'd probably blow myself up.
Yeah, you know, Amber and you guys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jason.
When I was living in Tucson, a buddy of mine had baseboard heaters, my friend Maddie, and they were not actually hooked up to anything. So one day the landlord, he complains to the landlord. The landlord tells him to open up the oven for supplemental heating. Now, this is like a 3-bedroom house, and oven's not going to do a whole bunch. So he basically said F this and set up a deep fried turkey fryer in the middle with water inside the thing instead of oil, lit the thing up, and we all basically sat around. Well, it made the air in the house nice and humid, and the house was nice and toasty, and we didn't blow up, which is the most amazing part of that story.
Right.
So he's telling me the story. He's telling me this. We're kids. He's telling me. I'm like, what? You did what? I'm freaking out because I go home for Thanksgiving, and you were full. You had family there essentially, too. So.
Well, no, that wasn't for Thanksgiving though. That was just to keep the house warm.
Well, I mean, he succeeded
I know
at
the
that.
story. I know the story though. We've talked. I remember this.
Yeah, we've talked about that one. Yeah, but yeah, we've deep fried turkeys before too. The other time, the deep fried turkey story where we actually deep fried the turkey with Maddie was when my girlfriend at the time had a seizure behind the wheel and almost screamed it at I-94.
In the Xterra?
No. She was driving her car. That was the veterinarian.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Who, by the way, is like
Vintage Ink. I don't know. I think my sister had me one up with her. She had a better job than me where she used to scream ice cream at customers through an intercom in the drive-thru. And then she kept screaming it and screaming it and screaming it until the customer told her, yes, she wanted ice cream. She legit did, she did that because the button for the to take the order was on her hip. And when somebody orders ice cream, they turn off the microphone and then they yell so the person in the front of the store can get the ice cream made. But she held the button down and she's like, ice cream! And then she realized she screwed up, took her hand off the button, pressed it again, and yelled it again.
Oh my
guy in the drive-thru.
Oh, hey, Rose or Locomite. If you see a guy Will in the background on the StreamYard, that's my buddy. If
Okay, got it.
FYI, you don't know the name.
Okay, got it. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, it's weird at times. I'm like, okay, is this person?
Hi, Shelly.
Is this good? Is this So,
hey, Shelly.
So it sounds like everything true crime. Did you go out and have fun at dinner tonight? It sounded like.
Yeah.
See, all of you guys, while we're out here talking, those of us out here shouldn't be out on a Friday night, but are we? No.
People are out there having a life.
What?
Yeah, not me. I don't have one of those. What is that?
Let me tell you something. After the day I had, I'm perfectly fine with sitting on my lazy ass on the couch drinking a beer.
After the month, I'm perfectly with you.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Hi, it's Shelly again. I love every time Shelly comes in. Hi, Shelly.
Yeah.
Shelly comes in on my channel too sometimes. I think.
I do it quietly because I don't want to interrupt somebody that's talking. So I don't like when you're talking. I don't want to be like, hi, Shelly. So I'm like, hi, Shelly. Like just so you can see I'm acknowledging her, but I'm not cutting anybody off.
That's something I always have problems with too, because people are talking, and especially if it's serious. People are having a really serious discussion, and someone walks in, and I'm like, hi.
Wait, is Amber awake? I'm not sure.
No, she said I freaked and then I did it again.
Yeah, no, she is. Yeah, she freaked and she did it again.
Bringing out her inner
think if you want to say I can.
Might have inner British Spears coming out. We'll see.
Oh.
Are you?
Well, I'm waiting for Maverick to blink.
I swear I have a Shelly.
You're waiting for her to blink. Shelly, Robbie has pulled a lot of us together. That's what's amazing. I don't think he realizes how many of us he has pulled together. Mm-hmm. And it's just an amazing community. So we believe you. You're not actually, all of us are trolling each other right now.
Totally.
Yay!
Hi.
Did you just notice
what Michael Bublé said?
What?
Oh, Katie! There's Katie again.
Katie swore that's what he said in a concert.
Oh no, she's saying something that made it. Oh my god, no.
Okay, so how long do you think we're gonna have to sit here and wait for Maverick to blink? I think she wins the staring contest right now.
I think you should do your stop cam button.
I've done fail.
Oh, but you're on a phone.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I give a Katie K is sleeping. Yes. Oh, Michael Bublé. Who likes listening to Michael Bublé?
Yeah, isn't that what he said during a concert when he brought some kid up on stage to sing?
Like in an elevator, maybe.
He brought some kid up
Or like
too.
a Nordstrom store. That'd be kind of nice.
What is the phrase that he
Someday when I have
said?
money again. I don't know.
He says, "Holy shit balls, ma." He started singing. What is that song?
One of his songs.
You know, it's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life.
Feeling good.
Yeah, feeling
It's
good.
called Feeling
So he
Good.
started it, and this mom was trying to get her. It was her son's like 16th birthday, and was trying to get him up there on the stage. So Bublé finally let him up there, and Bublé sang the first line, and then the kid, the second, then the kid took the second line, and he literally picked the kid up in his arm, and yelled, "Holy shit balls, ma." That's what I was thinking.
Oh, you
I have
got
no
it.
idea who you're really waving to, but I'm gonna wave back.
It's Katie.
Oh.
She said birds are flying high.
Oh.
That's the first line of the song.
Well, I'm just going with the flow.
Oh my God. Yeah, Maverick is, Maverick is sleep talking right now. Okay, she's talking in her sleep, and that's why she's got the camera up. So we can't tell that she's doing that. Oh my gosh. I have actually been trying, I started a new diamond painting, and this one's gonna be Christmas, and it's
Ooh, Amber, and
so over the next couple weeks you'll see how far I get. All I've gotten so far is that. That's it.
I love those
Pretty
things,
amazing.
Logomai. I do.
Do you
Look
like
at
things
that
like
pink stuff. I lost my pink square.
I like to color adult coloring books with bad words.
Yeah.
You know,
I do.
Gotta have a hobby.
At least I admit it.
Yeah, exactly. You add the bad words in. That's the key in life. You go
Sing a
adding.
song to Robbie now.
So, here comes Maverick.
She's
Okay.
trying again, and
Her
now we
hair's
can see
moving.
you.
Dude,
Very
Vintage
vulgar and
Ink.
offensive
Blake.
bad words and sayings, I guess.
I'm going outside.
Hey,
Vintage Ink. The funny story is, I can't actually fall asleep standing up, and Amber will vouch for that. I can fall asleep standing up anywhere.
Wow.
Like that.
Wow. That's something. Yeah, I agree. Amber Ann just said the truth is Iris is asleep and she's dreaming about Cantina. You know, I am so happy. We've had a couple new people join in Cantina today, and I'm loving having you guys here. This is
fun.
all these new personalities change the vibes, which
I
is
totally rolled my eyes at myself.
it's
Sorry.
really cool.
Well, thank you for having us.
Oh, this has been great. This has been great. I'm not cutting it off yet. Trust me, I'm not
Well, I
cutting
was
it
gonna
off.
say we all have chairs, you know.
Really,
and if
really.
I were Oprah, look under those chairs, guys, because you know what? You get a friend. You get a friend.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I look under my chair and there's like a freaking spider under there, I will find your address and come burn your house down for making me stick my hand under there with a fucking spider there.
Oh my God. No.
I mean,
Oh, wow. That sounds-
I have one request though. If you're gonna go that far, could you please make it not look like I did it, so I can get the insurance money? Because that would be fantastic.
No, so what I'll do is I will kill a bunch of spiders, and then once I burn your house down, I'll just like kind of spread it over the ashes.
dark. I like it. We going back to true crime now?
Touche.
Do we need to go back to the whole idea of spiders
Okay,
and how they're
everything true
evil and horrible
Take
things
care.
in life?
No, I want to use words like fuck a lot in the next couple like hours.
See you, everything true
Okay.
crime, my dear. Yeah. Keep your little
I know that word.
You know that one?
I do. Yeah.
I believe it starts with an F, but you know what? It's kind of.
God, I'm gonna have to take a look at that siren.
I mean, I could just go get my coloring books and show you the pretty pictures I've colored.
I was kind of aiming that for you. I was just doing a little like lead in for you, sister.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Just 1 second.
Oh my God.
So Stephanie
I am
has she's
so
working on some cool cases. Everybody,
So-
her too.
So since I got a group of ladies here, I'm wondering if you could help me out with something.
Yes.
You really think I'm a lady?
What's yours, Jason?
Oh no, you're a princess. I'm wondering why my current singles ad isn't working. So I'd like to read you. I'd like to read you the about me.
Serious thing?
He's fucking with us. I guarantee
Okay.
it.
Okay.
So
Go ahead.
Okay. So I change them all the time, and yes, they're supposed to be funny. So my current one up is one that I've used before, but it reads, "I fight grandma's UFC style in my spare time. Normally I can hold my own for a round or two, but then I get tuckered out and they lay the beating on me. Now I know what you're thinking. Grandmas are just sweet old ladies that like to bake cookies and complain they're cold even when it's 85 degrees in their house. Well, you're wrong, sisters. Grandmas are killing machines that would like nothing more than to stomp on your face for a quarter. That's why I'm always nice on dates, because I'm afraid when they get older and collect Social Security, they'll look me up, find me, and stab me with an ice pick."
I will stab you with an ice pick.
All right, but
We
that's
have
already
only
happened.
ever- My brother and I do not get along on the humor spectrum sometimes. Ever.
I am going
Yeah, we
to
do
start
sometimes.
That's a very
Wait, what do you mean by
Together.
Liam? Why did you say Liam Neeson?
I will
That's a
find
great name
you.
ever.
I have a
Like,
specific set of skills. I will
Oh, I-
find you and I will deal
I
with
will
you.
hunt you down.
I will
Oh,
hunt you down.
I will get those
I'm like, I don't like
never
that.
bad people. Pizza
I
Gator.
Oh
like
my
that.
God, I
Oh,
love it.
hello,
Missing in
Rose.
life. Oh
Hello,
my God, I love
Rose.
that.
Hello, Rose.
This is one that I was
I
working on before I
didn't
stopped
connect the
posting
dots.
recently.
Hey, why am I hearing all this stuff?
I didn't connect the dots. I was like, I don't particularly like him as an actor. Why did you say that? But never mind. I'm an
What
idiot.
I love is, I've heard the word
I love
waffle
Liam
in
Neeson.
so
He's
many
terrible.
bad ways lately. I don't know if I want to eat waffles anymore. Between
Oh.
waffles, twat
Oh,
waffles,
yeah.
It says always
Okay.
be yourself
I'm
unless
like,
you're a twat waffle, then be someone else.
Hey, Locomine,
yes, ma'am.
I was absolutely perfectly fine with going the next 2 hours without having to speak about inappropriate thing
Like
that you
twats?
should not look up on Google.
Oh my God.
Like the blue
I love this for
twats?
that
Oh.
one.
The blue twats with like a bakery thing that I'm on keto, so I can't have.
That's it. Yeah, they're evil anyhow to begin with.
Wait.
Let's see.
That helped
Nothing.
me.
Nothing. I'm not on keto. I'm just fat. It's fine.
That's actually good. I've seen that one on Amazon for sale, and I've come close to doing it. I just haven't done it yet.
I've got better ones.
Oh my God. Yeah, no,
I-
what was I was thinking the other day? I was thinking it'd be cool to actually post a different picture every day for people to go and do digital. I do digital on my iPad.
That's what
go on
I was
my
thinking when I was doing just regular like chat little things like this.
a Discord type thing or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, this
my
one
God.
I haven't colored in this one yet, but
Oh my gosh.
hold on, let me
Yes.
overthink this.
That's
one's
me. That's me. Overthink everything.
Oh no. Oh no. Here comes my brother. It's just a yay. It's nice.
Oh my God.
Here we
Oh,
go.
You know what?
Go ahead, Jason. Show your shit.
This is just a sample of a picture.
Look at that evil look on his
I
face.
don't know if I
Margie.
colored
Oh
any
my
in here.
God. Oh my God. Yeah. Yes, and this is the after hours version of Cantina when it even gets after 10 o'clock my time. And, oh my God. You know what? Coloring can be very calming to begin with. But you combine it with things you're thinking in the back of your
This
head.
one is one of my favorite that I wanted to post as a background. Generation Butthurt, where everyone is offended by everything, and if they're not, then they try to be. That's the generation we're living in YouTube right now.
It's actually very true. That is very true. Oh, Jet's mom, we got a question for you in chat if you'd like to take that.
Jason. Oh, I knew he was gonna show this shit. Jesus fucking Christ, Jason.
Ooh.
Oh,
I like that.
So pretty.
We could be best friends, and he even gets into the true crime genre. Juice.
See, I get on. There's an app that
No.
You
You're still
cannot
my best
steal my
friend,
nerds,
Jet's mom.
Jason. These are my
No,
nerds.
I
These are
definitely
my
can't
friends.
trade you. We're roomies.
My friends that I
Look, I know, right? We're roomies. I can't trade you.
She's like, bitch, please.
My nerds. They're
When she,
mine.
as you were saying, my nerds, everything, she's showing you that picture that says, bitch, please.
I know, right?
No, she's you know, she's more of like
We're
the
roomies.
edgy.
She
the
just
edgy
don't
nerd.
know it yet.
She smoked the cigarettes probably in the corner. You know, like
No,
you know,
I don't smoke. You.
I'm kidding with you.
Oh my God.
I'm like, if anything, I would be like, please, if you guys smoke, please stop, please. For everything I've been through this last month.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
it's good. No, it's okay. For real.
My bad.
You're okay.
Okay, Amber, and you're the one who brought up I told you I was going to behave and not talk about double dogs.
Am I seeing the best word of the night together?
Balls.
Boom. We're having fun. Welcome to Cantina, guys.
Yeah, this is Cantina. That is for sure. I have a couple rules in here. Beyond that, anything goes. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I'm still looking for something for someone. Okay. You know, I tend to go. There's an
Think you need
app
to
you
use more
download
lube.
on
This
iPad.
ones ain't so bad.
One at a time.
I know, ain't it bad?
Loco, what were you saying? Sorry. I'm like over here
No,
trying
there's
to
an
do it.
app. Okay, how many of you guys have Android or apps with the pencils where you can use a pencil on the iPad? If you do, there's a program called Pigment you can download, and it's all coloring books, and you really color. It's not just hit a button and it colors that whole puka or the whole space. And I'll do that, and you can actually download
What is
stuff.
it called?
Pigment. P-I-G-M-E-N-T.
Oh, I gotta
And
look
what
into
I'll do is
that.
I'll download it. It's stuff like she's sharing right now. If you find it online or a picture, you just import it, and you can do. I do grayscale coloring all the time on it. So much fun.
Now we know what entertains Stephanie.
See what she's oh my God.
Hey, we have an empty
This
chair.
is the time when all the kids are off of YouTube. Hopefully,
My kids know that they don't play with my coloring stuff, by the way.
There you go. There you go.
They leave it alone.
That sounds like my coloring stuff. I keep a separate set for the kids.
Oh my God, yes. That's
sorry. I don't know if I colored anything. Oh, it looks like somebody started something. I think my sister did.
I saw the title and I said, as soon as I saw the title, I was like, "Where's the dollar bills?"
Oh, all this. Yeah. Dark things. Okay, so
Loco, sorry, Loco. I
just
have a
taste of what that is. Oh, all the sweet and dark things I'd like to do to you.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Iris, what was your question?
I have an iPad, and the iPad has the pencil, so I can use. That's what I just want to start with. I'm gonna get that.
I'll put it in. It's called Pigment. You do have to have the Apple Pencil for it.
Yeah.
And there is a paid version which gives you access to all of their coloring stuff, but I'll have to share some of the things I've done. But all this stuff, you can take pictures of your own grandkids. So.
My buddy
you can do all the top awful type stuff. Yeah.
Does it adjust by the pressure that you put on it?
Yes.
This one?
Yes.
Oh my God.
it does?
So, hey, guys. So, I got a message from God. My friend.
Whoa. He said Stephanie's bad news.
No.
We figured that one out, girl.
I know, right?
No. Shelly, I have the Apple Pencil. I have the pencil. Check it out. Hey, I got a message from God. My friend, she moved, and she was not a Christian at all. And now she's sending me this. She sent me this, and she didn't talk like this at all. She said, God says you are to search and study the full gifts of the Spirit. He has more for you in your ministry.
Sorry.
She's like, there are 5 gifts of the Spirit. He has something he's going to use for you. So open and be ready. It is coming. But get in the word and study. Stay close to him. Your eyes are focused only on him. He will do the rest. Stay in prayer and in his presence. Glorify him and he hears your supplications and desires. And she never talked like this. Never.
So you know what? She's she's actually gone to him and started believing and feeling. And that's that is awesome. Actually, that's something to celebrate. As
I'm waiting for this one.
They do schnozzle and stuff like that. It's definitely worth it. But no, that is amazing news, Iris. Because
I was just like,
that is great. And
that's God. That's how God works. See, that's how God works. Like I love hearing from God. You know, I'm all about God. I love God.
Yeah, nope, you got it. Yeah, Shelly, what
Amber,
are your
you
questions
spelled
about
Satan
the
wrong.
Yeah, did you spell Satan wrong? You don't have to call me God, Iris. Amber is fine. Oh my gosh,
pretty sure
Amber.
someone's asleep. We should how do we wake her up gently? Is what we need to know. We don't want to wake the bear.
Oh,
I've heard that they're
not
fierce.
all of a sudden, ah!
Stun gun, stun gun, and then keep bear spray handy.
She's gonna hate me forever.
Like a cute bunny rabbit with those words combined with it. Oh my! And by the way,
Let's see.
I'm still looking at
Oh.
siren stuff too, and I keep pulling away for a few seconds. Oh my God! I love it. I love it.
Oh, what do we got in this one?
Sorry.
Oh my God!
Now.
And exactly. We're moving on to the 2 a.m. group. Actually, it's one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
11, but yeah.
Okay, guys. You want to go? Cantina? This is the real Cantina.
Yes. This
Now
is
I almost want to
Above
go
me, we
get
have Lokomai straight from Maui. It's early for her, late for the rest of us.
Exactly.
This one was my first custard coloring book.
Oh my God! 50 Shades.
Yeah, and there's not very many left in here. My fiance, he kind of ripped all of them out of here, but there's only a few of them that he left in there.
Oh my God!
I could do that one. Now.
Oh my God. Hey, check it out. You just sent me another message saying, I didn't mean to wake you, but I was
God?
giving this to you and I was not supposed to wait. That's from God, huh?
Wait.
No,
You
my
do.
friend.
Needless to say, this is.
I can't hear it.
No, I was gonna say my friend. She just sent me another message saying I didn't mean to wake you. She's like, but I was giving this message and I'm not supposed to wait.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm saying that. No, I was sharing how my friend sent me another message and she said, I'm telling you guys, she's not a Christian. She wasn't a Christian. And she just said, yeah, and she just said, I didn't mean to wake you, but I was giving this message to you and was not supposed to wait.
That's great. That's a great.
Hello, Miss Hen. It's good to see you.
Hen's here. Hen's up. It's early.
Yay.
What time is it?
That's what you'll do.
10 a.m. So actually, you've been up for a little bit.
that one.
Like, yeah, good morning.
Oh, I have someone I want you to meet.
Iris, you know what? That to me would be a wonderful thing when you do your next live to talk about
Yeah.
it. It's okay with you talking about it. Make sure she's okay. But I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
And also, that is great. And oh my God, you do love your coloring, don't you, girl?
I do.
It's relax. Oh,
It's relaxing.
I like that kind of stuff.
yeah, the mandalas and all that.
I did a lot of coloring in the mental hospital.
Glad you're here, Hen.
Yeah, I should probably go to one, I guess, huh? I probably fit right on in there.
Actually, I'm at the point where I have my next visit to the mental hospital free because my punch card's full.
Well,
How wonderful.
I'll probably be right there in the bed next to you. Who knows?
Oh, if it's co-ed, now.
Hey,
Well, it is 2021.
Amber, did you break the
who
net?
knows?
Better
I'm pretty
better
sure-
co-ed than COVID.
You know what? I think Amber's right. I think she made Maverick laugh so hard she disappeared.
I think I need to
It
take
just laugh, poof, and right out. So, but yeah, no, Shelly, definitely take a look. If you have an iPad, if it can use the pencil,
Wait,
check it out
Iris?
because you can put different pressure is going to make it darker. You can do a fine line. It's really
Say the name of the app
Maybe
again.
blending too.
Oh, Pigment. For anyone,
I
I
got
think we have an
You did.
Android app also.
Okay.
But yeah, I think there's an Android. They do charge you for full access, but if you like coloring, especially for stress relief, it's not that much. It's definitely worth it. So, in fact, I've got a couple people from Discord who've already joined it. And it's awesome. We can all see each other what they're coloring. So, ooh, look at those colors.
Ooh, those colors.
My favorite ones to color with are my glitter gel pens. I love my glitter gel pens.
Ooh, nice.
I'm bringing pigments.
See, I'm always scared I'm going to make a mistake. That's my problem.
Mistakes are always fixable.
Wow, that's interesting. That's
Hello.
so Lokomai.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting
You
comment.
picked it up.
There's a lot you could totally jump into that.
I always,
Absolutely.
I know that that's one of my biggest issues that I'm always having to work on because,
So you're saying the balance of perfection and not
just being able
What
to
did
just
I
be
miss?
yourself, not always
It was
worrying
good.
about
It was
you're gonna
good.
make a mistake or shit
Where were
like
you?
that. And,
Doing Marco Polo.
color out of the lines is good. Diving to the right, Polo.
Hey, that's why they make white pens.
Yeah.
Okay. Did Amber?
I call that the computer.
Look at Rosa like.
Did Amber tell you what the whole Marco Polo thing is?
Wait, who's that?
Like a game
Wait,
the
who's
pool.
that?
That would be me.
Someone says Marco.
I was doing something.
Pretty.
I was doing something.
We play Mickey Mouse.
No, so the reason that Amber wrote Marco is because in our family, when we go to the store, everybody gets split up, and when people don't answer their phones, we just stand in the store and yell Marco until the other person yells Polo back.
So
we do it all the time in
we yell
Costco.
Mickey Mouse in my family. We do Mickey Mouse. So like my grandmother, back in the day, you could run. I'd hide in the aisles and hide in the clothes, and this is boring. I don't want to be here. And just like sit there and make a little important shit.
I just get full on Shrek.
My mom.
My grandma would be like Mickey, Mickey, and I'd be like Mouse. And
Mel, you know what?
Now if I don't text my mom back fast enough, she's like Mickey.
Oh my God, I love
Mel,
it.
you don't want
your
to.
mother via technology, weirdo.
You don't want to go with me to the grocery store and go missing. I'll go up to the customer service desk. Oh my God, I lost my kid. Please page her over the intercom.
Yeah, he would do that. He would.
In the pool.
This
Your
was appropriate.
father's
back in the
waiting
day, but this was different. Like it was kind of funny.
Oh my God. Okay, wait. I gotta pull this one up.
Sorry, I got
No,
old.
I'd be that person
Take
to
a
go to
look
customer
here. How
service and then start complaining that I lost my parents. So they can look at me and be like, "How old are you?"
Oh no. For a 6-year-old.
You gotta get a picture. You gotta make sure he eats that part. That's his corner. You gotta make sure he gets it.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, that is so funny.
Oh my God. I mean,
My
that'd
brother-
be bad enough for an adult, but to do that on a 6-year-old with how their taste buds are.
Oh no, no. He's like a helicopter dad, from what I understand. Like he's very like.
No, our older brother did that when we went and got sushi. He took his fork, scooped up the whole thing of wasabi, and put it in his mouth.
We watched someone do that once too.
My brother thought it was guacamole, and it was wasabi. He's like, "Ooh, guacamole!"
Oh,
and he swallowed it. Now, me personally,
was it your brother? I saw this?
Yeah, my brother, my real brother.
Was I with
Brian.
you?
No, you weren't with
I don't
me.
think-
No, because this was in Chicago, and the only time I saw you at Chicago is when you were coming back from Mexico. That one trip.
I know. I'm sorry. Jesus, I get it.
No, I want to go to that. I want to go to that island you went to.
Okay. La
Let's go.
isla bonita.
No, wasabi is actually pretty good in small, teeny tiny amounts. I can't do big amounts of it no matter what. But
Oh, sorry, Amber. You just proved that there's 2 village idiots in the family. Got it.
Oh, I can't. So I do fit in.
Okay, there you go.
Are you our
Ken's
are you
got
our
a
third
good
one?
There, yep. That's my plan. I get going out with some guy. I'll just, when I've had enough, just disappear. Purpose. Yeah, that works.
Look at my diamond painting.
Ooh.
They are all over my house.
Wow.
I have so many of them. I don't even know where to put them.
Those are great, though. I mean, I have a whole box that I put all my diamond paintings in. And what I need to do is either sell some or give them away as gifts or shut my ball down.
Those ones are diamond paintings all the way around my room.
Oh,
Can I see one of those up close?
Can
I see one of those up close?
What?
The diamond paintings. Can I see one of those up close? I've never seen a diamond, like a completed diamond painting.
You know what? While you go show yours, I'm gonna go grab one of my new ones.
She's gonna show hers. She's gonna just. Sorry. Anyways, I'll stop.
No, you can show yours also.
It is 2 a.m.
I just gotta grab my mic. I'm sorry if I make noise.
She's like,
It's
you okay?
4 a.m.
No, not well. I don't care. It's 2 here.
Yeah. Wow.
That's pretty.
Diamonds on my neck. Diamonds on my crown. Yeah, that one. All right.
And let me see. I'll show you these ones if I reach. Let me know if you can see them. I can't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Look at all the colors you just showed us. I'm totally fucking with you.
Absolutely.
Hey, Margie.
Yes,
That's my
darling.
kids.
I'm looking at my freaking phone. I get it.
Yeah, them ones are fun.
This is the one I just finished last night.
Aww.
If I was in my room, you guys would see my room is covered in them. Margie's seen them before because she's been on my panel and seen my background before all my new stuff.
She's sweet.
This
I like
was
your
my
curtains, by the
I
way.
started this in Vegas while I was there. So, but my
Oh.
favorite one, which actually Gulf Coast Mama has been trying to figure out how to talk me out of, is this.
I love that.
That's pretty.
Oh, she would love that. She
Yeah,
would
this one
love
is
that.
all, if you look up close, it's all actually
All
rhinestones.
every bit by bit Jason has put in. You watched me do them. I did them when you were visiting.
Yeah, but
Remember me and my weird like.
Yeah, but you weren't complete with one. You didn't. You weren't completed with it, so I didn't get to see
Are
the
you trying
finished
to say
product.
something here?
Huh? No, I'm just saying I didn't get to see the finished product.
That's with you.
But yeah, I have stuff to send you.
So Amber Ann's almost done with her current one, which is Deadpool. Then I want to see the baby Groot done. By the way, Margie, how was the one you guys were doing? I know you guys were just.
I told her I lost the pink thing, so.
Okay,
and
girl,
just so
I
you
have
know,
so
I'm not
many
being naughty. It's a little pink square. It's where all the jazz is. It's technically
wax-
I do not.
the wax
It's
or
the
the pen?
worth of like the whole painting. You gotta make
Do you
sure you
need the
got that.
wax or the pen? Is
It's
it
a
the
little
wax
wax
or the-
thing. Little wax thing.
Okay, girl, later on, give me your address. I have so many extras of
I'm
those.
sure I
can
have
send
some
them.
somewhere. I'm waiting for the little kid to come
'Cause
back.
I don't use those. I actually use this stuff, patty wax.
Oh,
So
interesting. I want to talk to you about that because I have a whole vision of something I really, really, really want to do. I'll tell you what it is. I'm not Catholic, but everybody would think I'm Catholic when they walk in my kitchen because there's literally the Last Supper on my wall. So I like that kind of stuff. And I kind of want to take the picture out and like diamond print, like because I have so many extras and just diamond. Like,
I've done that.
I mean,
I've taken pictures out of my picture frames and framed them.
I mean, it'd be kind of like, how cool would that be? Like diamonds on my kitchen, diamonds on my wall. I can do
there's actually companies you can go online and pay to have them.
No, I want to do it.
Design it for you.
Oh, they'll design the color.
Yeah, you take a picture.
They'll make
you
my
send them the
squares.
picture, and then they'll do it, and they'll give you the right colors you need, and they'll just like a normal.
What?
Okay, the normal one with all the little pukas and all that for it. Sorry.
Wait. So is this the equivalent of like paint by numbers, but
Yes,
for
little crystals.
Yes.
Okay.
Remember the 14 thing you bought me, the compact you bought me, the sporty one? For my birthday,
Yeah, I remember the compact. You still have it. I know you do.
Yeah, no, I have. It's on my dresser.
You should.
No, it's like that, but like you're doing it on a painting.
Right. I get that, but I was asking.
Freaking doodad.
Right, but I was asking when you go and you pay for the picture,
You
do
do
they
a lot
like
of
tell
Adderall.
you? Is each one like colored? Like each little spot marked for what color it is?
Every color,
or
yes,
the
with a different
Last Supper,
crystal.
like she wants.
It's
They
horrible.
would sit there and they would take a picture of it and they'd break
My
down
legs-
all the colors and they do all the symbols for you, put it on the canvas with all the sticky, because you know how they're sticky, Margie, and then they'd send it to you with all of the little diamonds and everything for you to do.
That's cool.
Oh, I can actually send them the picture that I want on the size, and then
yes,
you're brilliant. That's way easier than what I was thinking.
Than you figuring out.
Oh my god, I
Night, Rosalind.
that yet. I was not
Night,
even. I was
Rosalind.
boom, like not even
Oh,
there.
good night, Rosaline. Love
Rosaline,
you
I love
so
you.
much,
Good
my
night.
dear.
I gotta get some sleep.
No,
I got a
I
lawn to
get you,
mow.
girl.
Hi.
We're getting
Love
near
you
midnight
guys.
my own time, so love you, my
Okay.
dear.
Take
Really?
care,
That's
everybody.
it? It's like
I know,
That's it for me.
Exactly.
That's it for me. Okay.
Bye, Rosa.
Bye,
It was a
baby.
pleasure meeting you.
Ditto.
Pleasure meeting you.
You guys take care.
Love you.
Bye.
Oh my God.
Sleep
Are
well.
the words really
Ooh,
knick-knack paddywhack?
Give your dog a
Dog
bone.
and bone.
Oh my God, no, I would not. I wasn't singing whack like WAX. I was singing whack like WHACK, like you whack somebody.
We know which whack you like.
We know. There you go, Siren. I was wondering where our Siren was with these nice little
Siren, I have been waiting for a comeback. I have been
waiting for you to play
over and over and over. I have been setting you up. I've been waiting for you. Thank you. Welcome to the party. Welcome to Cantina.
Hey.
Hey, out of curiosity, do any of you know either how to knit or make yarn?
The knitter just let this string.
Yeah, she knits. I crochet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I do, but I do want to know.
I know somebody who knows somebody. It's okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay, because I found something out that was like really amazing to me, and it's 100% cruelty free to animals, and I thought it was awesome.
Everybody, I want to see one's initial reaction to this. Just give an initial reaction. It's pretty interesting. Go.
Okay, so I found out that you can actually take, when you're de-shedding your dog and whatnot, you can take that and you can make it into wool. And it's been done for centuries, and it's 50% warmer than like sheep wool, like merino wool. So like if you get a Samoan hair, so it's like if you want a white sweater, you can make it into a sweater. It will be warmer than a wool sweater. And if you make like a blanket or whatnot, it starts off like a normal woven blanket, like an Afghan or whatnot. But then as time goes on, it gets fluffier like a Samoan does. So it's like having a fur blanket. They sell mittens online. They sell socks online. And I've been saving my dog's hair so I can make a blanket out of that. But I'm also starting to talk to the Samoan owners or the Samoan owners in the area, trying to get their stuff so I can do it because it's cool. And
You're talking about a dog hair hustle?
huh? What?
You know what?
Hair hustle. You're sitting there
Kylie
like,
Jenner
hey,
tried that with her cruelty-free makeup brushes, wandering around following those goats, waiting on them to shed. I'm not paying $400 goat hair.
My God.
Freaking goat hair makeup brushes. Just give me the synthetic fibers. I want to pay $10. I want to pay $10 for freaking makeup brushes. I don't pay $400.
And he's the one who's
I have a sock. I have one sock. I need a blanket. I have a blanket to my Thursday. Because
you know what? It's funny,
more
though.
dogs.
I'm
Like,
listening to Jason, and I'm like, actually, this sounds, depending on the type of dog you have, because have you guys ever seen the, what is that, felting or whatever they do where they take wool and you use that certain pin and you just keep doing it, you actually create, and I'll show you guys, I actually did one with the wool and I made a Maltese out of it with the long hair and stuff like that.
Wait,
and I thought our dog, I could totally, her hair is so soft, the Maltese hair. So soft.
So you just use a normal like de-shedding brush, and then you can take two of those and go back and forth like this, and then take the stuff out, and that will card it and get all the hairs aligned in the correct order. And then you can even use a hand spinner and spin it up.
Well, now here, Jason, you forgot the best part of the situation. Let's talk about fiscal situations. My friend, I have a question for you. How much is a ball of dog yarn hair thing?
Are you providing
sourced dog hair? You can't just go to a dog and take all the hair. You have to follow it around for 6 months.
Question. Let's get a baseline. We need a baseline.
Okay. Are you providing the dog hair, or is somebody else providing the dog hair?
Oh my God, it's a hard. Stop being so smart sometimes.
Okay, so if you're providing the dog,
how much is a ball of yarn, like average yarn? Like, I'm gonna make a fucking sweater with.
$65.
That means you need an Afghan hound or a collie or something that
we're not
provides
going
long
to
hair.
the
You
extras
can't
and,
just
like,
have
you know.
you can't just have like a beagle. You need something with a.
I'm sorry, we are terriers. We're not doing those. No terriers.
Yeah, they're too small anyway. What are it's gonna take that terrier all its life to make that hair. Come on. No, but if you provide your own dog's hair, it's about $37.50 for it. But usually,
Is that including the manpower while you make the yarn?
No, that's just to make the yarn. Just to make the yarn from your dog's hair.
You're delivering like the.
And guys, I think Iris is going to join
If you
the
if you need
of
if you need
Amber
some
and
more,
Rosalie and everyone in chat.
So
Iris, I'm
Yeah.
so happy you joined us tonight.
no,
my
Chihuahua
dear.
hair doesn't work.
I'm gonna say good night to everyone. I'm getting ready to leave. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired,
nice,
but I
guys.
had such a wonderful time. Thank you for letting me.
Is there snow on the ground?
With you guys, this was amazing. It was new to me.
No, I'm sorry.
I enjoyed myself, as you guys can see. You know, it's a wonderful way to fellowship. So thank you. I'm glad you guys do this kind of stuff. You know, especially for the weekends for people who don't have anything to do, and that way you don't get in trouble. Like this is good.
I'm
So
so
thank
happy you
you guys.
joined us, Iris. I've been wanting to see you in here for a while. So
I'm
so
right
happy
with
to
you,
make it.
Amber. I got a Chihuahua too. I got 2 of them actually. I just inherited
Love
my
you, my
mom's.
dear, and I'll see you on your lives. Anyone also, anyone who is not subbed, go see Iris because I mean seriously, you talk about a way to fill your heart with joy and just you come out of it with this energy that you just it's indescribable to be honest.
You want Jesus bumps?
That's it.
There you go.
Georgie.
You want? I love you too, sweetheart. I will talk to you tomorrow.
And it was
Love you,
nice
my
to
dear
meet all of
Iris.
you guys in chat too. All of you guys in the
Oh, I
platform, you know, all of you guys, Mavericks, you know, Siren, Jason,
hombre.
see the face.
I love it when Iris and Robbie are paneled together. They're so funny.
I know.
Yeah.
They play off each other so well.
That was amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys
I'll
take
be
care.
back in a minute.
God bless you guys.
God bless you, honey.
You too. Good
Bye,
night.
Amber.
Good night.
Good night, sleep tight, wake up bright in the morning light.
Amen. God bless
Yeah.
you.
As
that's
everyone goes to
sweet.
sleep with the sunlight outside. Love you, my dear. Talk to you later.
I mean,
Now
that
she'll
makes
join
that's
Inception
a good
going on in
Cantina.
chat. So Pia, would you stop barking, please? Yes.
Trixie.
Oh, I just realized why she's barking. They want dinner. You got kibble over there. I'll give you dinner when I'm done.
That's good.
In a little while, we'll get dinner, I promise.
Just 1 second.
The dogs actually free feed. Okay, they all no, you know the word food, don't you? You're not getting it right now. I'll give you more food later. They're like, I don't want kibble. I want the good
I want the
stuff.
treats. I want the treats.
Boiled, well, they
Sits
get
there and
boiled
looks at me like
chicken
this.
for their dinner. They get boiled chicken with kibble for dinner. So they're like, I want my boiled chicken, not now. They can get it, and when I get off of here, you guys can have dinner.
What am I? Am I a basic, beautiful doggy? No.
Oh, kitty.
If you mix in a little carrots and kale, you can basically round it out for them for a balanced meal.
Did you learn that in Berkeley?
Yes.
I have good recipes for that, and also if you want, because I don't, you said you're in Hawaii, right? So when the storms come and power goes out or whatnot, if you know how to can, you can actually can it and make it shelf stable, so you can just pop open a can and they still have quality food. Because kibble, they heat it up so high that there's certain things in it that convert to be
That's the
carcinogenic.
thing. Yeah, I really don't. Both my mom and I, it's just like, okay, we give them a little extra. Plus, they love to be spoiled. And
If I was a dog and you served me boiled kale, I would.
Right?
If I had opposable thumbs, I would throw it back.
No. It's kale mixed with carrots and protein, like turkey or chicken or
I don't
beef
want
or
no
whatever.
kale.
You want to hear something crazy?
Kale is a guy.
You all saw my dog, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know she's allergic to salmon.
Really?
Me?
No, my dog, Lexi.
Oh no! I mean,
she's a Malamute mix, and she's allergic to salmon.
Oh,
Why
I
would you
love
feed
Malamute.
salmon?
Oh
Huh?
my gosh.
How do you get to a point where you feed a dog salmon? I mean, like, unless they
No, like salmon protein in the foods that they have or whatnot. She's allergic.
No, is it an extra omega thing? Is it omegas?
Well, it's omegas, but every dog food has a base of the protein, whether it's chicken meal or beef or whatever. So she's on a very limited diet. She's allergic to potato, rice.
Book about blood types.
Yeah. You too better.
Huh?
There's a blood type, like proteins that you're supposed to eat for like blood types. What if there's one for dogs?
I just inherited her from my mom. And my cat doesn't
Literally,
is very
like,
jealous of her.
I don't know if there's one for dogs.
She is
But
14 years old in human years.
But she's so much energy.
Oh, what is she? Yes, I put the rock. Oh,
Yeah, she's an old brat.
Touche. Well done.
But I will
Very
tell you,
well
if your dog ever needs a blood transfusion, you can thank the rescued greyhounds for that.
Oh.
Why are they like the O blood
she's
type of dog breeds?
Thank them
No,
for
no.
your dog
Like
needing a blood transfusion.
Or they just have a
No,
lot of
well,
blood
my dog actually needs $30,000 in surgery.
Oh
She's got bilateral hip
if you
dysplasia.
look, her one eye, it's bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, is it actual? Is it blind? Is it blinded
Yep,
or
and
is
she's
it injured?
basically born like that.
Okay, it's not cataract.
So
right?
that just means you get to install a laser.
Yeah, she's.
You can get a cute little eye patch. Oh my gosh, how cute would that be? Like a cute little.
She's even beat Virgo in her life. She's old.
Cute little eye patch, and she's been like rocking it.
Yeah, she's beat Parvo and everything. She's a trooper.
What's the new show
And she's
on Netflix?
14, 105 in dog.
Wow.
Something the Rojo something. The
look.
Anyways,
I know that I'm not gonna have her very much longer because I mean, like I said, she's 14 and
The little
human.
ones like that. My first Maltese lived to 16.
Little
And I was
forever.
and yeah, the little guys, they go on and they keep ticking and ticking and ticking. And
Some of the old ones do too. We had Margie probably remembers a dog named Kerouac. You remember Kerouac?
Yeah.
He was 90% Arctic Gray Wolf, 10% Husky, and he lived to be almost 20.
Wow.
Yeah, and I sneezed when I looked at him.
Huh?
I said I sneezed when I looked at him.
Oh my gosh. No, totally.
Well, and there's every dog, every actual, like for example, our dog's supposed to only live till 12. I think he's 14 now. It's like.
No, that's it. You enjoy the time that you have with them.
But am I going to put $5,000? It's going to be sad, but I'm not going to sit there when I know I'm already on borrowed time.
No.
Essentially, like statistically.
Yeah. I know my Wrigley, I spent so much money on him in the last, maybe 2 months of his life. So much money, but
so
it
hard.
was just like I had to give him. He was
It's a
actually
baby.
on
It's a baby.
hospice. Well, I had him on hospice. It was actual canine pet hospice, palliative care program. Yep. Well, there was a doctor involved in it, and she would
I didn't
come
know
out
about this.
here. And yeah, in fact, what was funny is the book that they have together for people. In fact, I kept a copy of it somewhere in here. And as I looked through it, a lot of it was copied straight out of the Human Hospice Handbook that I had written for one of our local hospices.
You're like,
I told the vet, I was like, what are you doing stealing this stuff? This is my writing. I know it.
That's great.
But it was great. Yeah, no, they would give us medicines that we could do. And then if we ever found where at the time that we wanted to just let her go, she would just come out in a cart right here to the house. So I didn't have to worry about going somewhere where she didn't know the place or anything. It's great.
There's some amazing things that you can do. Lexi and I are doing it together, because, man's best friend, so to speak. But there's a program called Life Ship. Have you heard of it?
Okay, I want to say life ship, but that's probably
Life,
not what
life, like your life ship.
Okay.
And what they do is you can get, though it costs money, of course, but you can get it for humans or animals, and they take a DNA swab of your animal. You do a DNA swab of your animal, and you can do a DNA swab of you. So in just a very short period of time, both me and Lexi, our DNA is going to be landing on the moon at the bottom of one of the lunar landers, and so along with other people's animals and different other strains. So, I can always basically say, I can look up at the moon and know that Lexi's there, or, if I ever have kids, they could look up at the moon and know I'm up there.
Oh, that's cool.
It's kind
That
of
is
cool.
Yeah,
And they also have things where, like, you can take your dog's hair or if your dog passes, and convert them into diamonds.
Yes, I've seen that. Yep. They do that even with regular human ashes and stuff. You can actually get diamonds or whatever made from stuff like that.
I just purchased for me and my kids a locket for my mom's ashes.
Thank you, Rosaline. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's amazing how all these things. Poor Siren's like, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy.
I know he's gonna fall asleep like he did on Natasha's live.
There you go. There you go. And poor guy. And it gets sleepy. You go through a long work week, and it's like, oh my gosh. And yeah, as Katie's saying, we're going to start handing out that special hummus to people that we were talking about making earlier. We were going through recipes earlier of how you could make certain food with THC in it. Hummus was one of those ideas. So.
Rosalie put the link on for us.
That
live
is,
ship.
thank you, Rosaline. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But yeah, I have a little wall over there with all of the ashes of all my pets over the years. They're all actually about 15 feet away from me right now. And one of the diamond paintings I'm doing right now is a rainbow bridge painting that just happened to have a Maltese at the foot of the bridge. And so once I get that finished, we're going to move them into a different area with the painting behind and then all the different animals there, including my African gray parrot, my first African gray parrot. Guess who we got coming on, guys? I'm happy. You guys want to say hello all the way from across the pond?
Probably not Robbie, just across the pond.
Hello, Hen.
I wish I could get in my room and show you all the ones that I have in there. I got some really cool ones in there for diamond paintings.
Oh yeah, you'll have to share with me.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, Hen, I joke with everyone that most of you people are like, oh yeah, all of you guys across the Atlantic. And I'm like, for me, it's across the Pacific, through China and Russia, and it'll get to you guys sooner or later. So
you go the opposite way.
Oh my god.
It's this early morning for you guys, isn't it?
I tried to get Siren.
No.
Yeah, Siren doesn't want to do the. Yes, there you go. I got Maverick.
I've done all the dancing I care to do today. I've done a bunch, believe it or not.
Yeah, as I told Cherry and all, I'm it's 11:30 my time PMs, and so that makes it what 10:30 your guys' time AM.
11:30 your time is 5:30 in the morning my time. So.
Yeah, it's 5:30 my time.
Oh my god, I hate time
But I'm a third starter, so I'm okay with that.
I don't do clocks.
No clocks. What was that, Hen?
For most of the guys, early morning, early hours of the you. Good morning.
This is where I get in trouble. Like right now, because I was talking to my friends in the UK.
And good afternoon to you.
Ever.
Well, I'll start talking to her, and then I get in trouble and say it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, and my husband's like, "What the fuck are you doing so up?"
Yes, exactly. I'm actually now the dogs are getting to the point where they're so hungry, they're working nonstop. So I just
they're like, you're up anyways.
Yes, come talk with me. Okay, Vintage Ink, it's 2:30 in the morning. Where morning or let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking morning.
It's 2:30.
That's gotta be Pacific time zone. I hate time zones. What can I say? We were trying to tell Iris a good time to go live, and there is no such thing.
What?
Oh no, there isn't.
I missed
when I do my can, I sort of choose it for some midish to late evening, which goes into everyone else's sort of afternoon.
Early evening. Now, can you jump in and jump out and jump back in?
That might be it. Yeah, you're kind of roboting. I can kind of catch you. But yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, your evening kind of goes into early morning or something for everyone on the mainland here. And for me, the 12th. I think I'm back.
I think
we're not the mainland. We're not the mainland. We're the colonial cousins.
Right, because they would be the mainland to them.
If you can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family.
You try not to go live the same time as your close friends, but other than that, someone is always live. So you just go whenever you want to. So.
You know what? I used to feel, in fact, I would feel horrible because I'd be going live and I'm like, oh my gosh, this person, or oh my gosh. And it does get hard because you don't want to go live at times that your friends are or someone that you want to listen to, but we all do whatever we can. So, oh my God, these dogs.
I've now stopped worrying about it. I now have set days that I go live. People know I go them days. If they choose to go live them days, it's their problem, not mine.
That is my
So
way.
I usually spend a lot of time with her on Sundays, but I haven't been able to because life, you know.
Right.
But I know she's there.
Yeah, that's the perfect way. That's even me. I'm like, everyone knows I'm going to go live at 10 p.m. and 9 p.m. Those are my 2 times on Friday. So I can't do anything beyond that.
Right.
Are Siren going to sleep?
Good night.
Are you going sleeping?
Good night.
Go join the rest of those in chat real quick.
Yeah,
hey, Siren, thanks for coming on, my dear.
No talking in your sleep.
I know. I need to.
I kick in my sleep. I don't talk in my sleep. There's no one for me to kick.
I used to go live quite often on my channel back before everything happened with my mom. I gotta. As a matter of fact, I need to really go live again. I would be interested in talking.
What happened with you recently? Like, do you want to talk about it?
I can. It don't matter to me. I mean, I'm okay with sharing it because honestly, the more I can alert somebody on it, you know, the better I can get that word out because it is a very rare form of cancer.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, if you, I'm totally any. Cantina is open for any discussion people want, as long as it falls under TOS.
Oh,
and it's not drama.
It's TOS as long as I don't. Yeah, and I probably won't get too bad with the inside details, but
you want me to help you?
No, I'll be all right. But I was saying is I would like to talk about the whole thing your brother was talking about earlier. Someday on my channel there, friend.
You were the first person I thought of, to be honest.
Were you? Yeah. I'm like,
out of my friends that are really into the true crime thing, this is someone I want you to talk to. So that was my
yay.
Amy.
Okay, so
just find me on Facebook, Margie.
Margie can hook me up. I
Yeah,
got Margie.
I got you guys. You're fine.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, guys, I'm gonna head off. Something's up with my dog.
Oh no.
Oh.
Take care of Pup. Take care of Pup. Let us know how it goes, my dear.
Okay, thank you, guys.
Okay, be careful.
Okay.
Have a great night. I hope your dog
Good
is
night,
okay.
too. Thank you.
Okay, so my story starts back in March. My mom started getting pretty sick, and she wasn't able to eat or hold down food or drinks. Everything that she put in her body would come back out her body. Either one way or the other, it just came back out. We were told that it was ulcers in her stomach, and she just had to stick to this strict diet. And as long as she stick to this diet, these ulcers would go away. It progressively got worse and worse and worse, and she ended up losing in the matter from March until probably she went into the hospital July 23rd, I want to say. She was brought into, well, my light just got brighter. I turned pink.
Someone say hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
She's like, yeah. Okay, so she went into the hospital. She ended up having a seizure at home, and she went from Thursday until that Monday to the following Monday without using the bathroom, without eating, without drinking, without nothing. Because she couldn't hold anything down already. Mind you, in between that time and in March when it started, she was back and forth into the hospital and getting IVs, having to get protein, and it would make her better for like a day or two, but she would fall right back into it. And she was following the diet. She was doing everything to protocol. Well, she went into the hospital the 23rd. On August 7th, which is my youngest daughter's birthday, she was diagnosed, on August 7th, she was diagnosed with cancer, with gastric cancer. It's a very rare form of cancer. My mom was all her life smoker from the day I can remember, she's always smoked. And I know she smoked before me, so. So she had gastric cancer. We found out August 7th. August 8th, she was rushed about an hour away from us to a bigger and more specialized hospital that specializes in that kind of stuff, and they have cancer doctors and everything right there. And that was the morning of August 8th. She was rushed there. She wasn't supposed to go in for her MRI or CAT scan until 3:30 that afternoon. Well, they ended up having to bump it up because she was in so much pain, and they were just worried that it was worse than what they thought. And by the time she came back from her MRI, the doctor was already up in our room telling us she had to go right now back down to the emergency room. So like they literally brought her in, we signed the papers, and they ran her. Like we literally ran down to follow them towards the emergency room or the surgery room. And that was August 8th. From there, she had 80% of her pancreas removed, 80% of her stomach removed, and 50% of her bowels removed, because it was so bad that the cancer had taken over that whole area, and also caused internal bleeding and holes in the stomach lining, which means she was having bile leaking out into the outer cavities. And due to her not being able to eat and keep nutritional things down to help her body heal, she wasn't able to fully heal. And she would have her good times. She would get better. We'd think we'd be on the up and up, and she's coming home, and then something would happen and she'd fall back down. There was a point when she had 5 different drains for drainage because the bindings that they kind of tried to bind together wasn't healing because she couldn't produce that. She didn't have that. And they couldn't give her anything for nutritionalized because she still got these wounds, that, it's going to interfere with. They thought they got all the cancer, and that's the last we knew about that. Besides that, this past week, they called us last Monday and asked us if we wanted to put a trach in because she ended up getting put on a ventilator. Okay. And she absolutely did not want the trach. So, I told her before I went to have my wisdom tooth pulled, I said, Mom, I got to go home tonight. I got to go have my tooth pulled. I said, but I'm going to tell you now. The kids outvoted me. They're going to come in and they're going to trach you. I said, and she's like, she just shook her head no at me instead of crying. And I got a call the next morning from the hospital. My mom had ripped out her own ventilation tubing. So yeah, she definitely didn't want that trach, and she was going to make sure she didn't need it.
No, exactly.
Yeah. But she stayed breathing, for like forever. And then Friday they were talking about sending her home and sending her to a rehab center. And they were talking about doing that this past Monday. Over the weekend, she had a heart attack, and everything just started shutting down after that.
Well, and she wasn't healing either. She wasn't healing.
And she still wasn't healing. Like, I knew because I went to school for the whole medical field thing. Right. So I already knew that, it's like prepare for the worst, hope for the best kind of thing mentality. I had it from the time I seen her when she went into the trauma room back on the 24th. I had a feeling she wasn't going to be able to come home.
You knew that right off the bat, actually. I
did. I told Margie. Margie's like, no.
I don't say anything. I don't say anything. I never had an opinion on anything.
No, you never did. But you were like, just have faith. And I'm like, but I know.
You can have faith, but you still know down deep.
Well,
especially if you have a medical background of any level, you can balance the two.
Yeah. And then because of the heart attack, they didn't even know she had a heart attack until she was complaining of her chest hurting, like, I guess the next day or whatever. That's when they did the EKG and found out that it was a heart attack. And things just went downhill from there. And she passed 9/9/2021.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
terribly sorry for your loss.
So from a month, from August 7th, when we got the diagnosis, August 7th, we had to make the decision to have her comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And she passed on the 9th, and it was the craziest month ever.
Yeah.
It happened so fast.
And this poor thing too, because of everything in her world. And here's the thing we don't talk about when we talk about loss. And look, you'll be the best. I would love to do. I would love to collaborate something, the three of us, on this. And actually, Jason too. He's fantastic on this. Him and I have walked through this a couple of times together. Because the family dynamics within loss. I mean, I look at Stephanie. I'm gonna tell you guys, she's a friend of mine, and she's a champion.
Yeah.
She's sitting there, and she is like in this big sister role,
Yeah.
and the mother's not feeling good. She just wants to be like, however it was.
It sounded like you stood up for your mom too.
Oh no, she's an excellent medical advocate. Always checking in. She went through a lot of. I mean, this movie. I'd like to dive into like the family dynamics and loss at certain ages. I think
I asked too many questions. Let's just say that.
You know, you have
I was like, you just call me, girl. You call me.
Look, I did. I started messaging Margie like one of her last few nights, and I just started back to back messaging her because I originally wanted to send the original message to my sister, but because me being me, I got to ask too many questions. And I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? And I just started texting Margie. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
No, you have to. It's a different relationship. Yeah, you're dealing with family, and your family are dealing. The emotions between siblings are going crazy, plus their own emotion as to how are they going to accept this. Okay, like you were saying, did they want the vent, or what did mom want versus what they wanted?
And that's a hard thing too, because she's the oldest, and she has a sister that's a couple years younger than her, and then a much younger sister. So you're looking at this big. Not only is she the oldest, she's a mother. Yeah. She's gone through her thing of life. She's a whole different experience. Where the middle one, no kids, kind of doing her thing, getting down with her bad self. Her vision of their situation, and then she has a baby who's about to have a baby, little sister, very young, like 15 years apart or something. And it's those dynamics. I mean, she's sitting here, she's like, dude, I have like a plethora of motherfucking information and like knowledge inside me of everything that you guys don't even understand yet. And it's not that they don't understand it yet, but it's just from what she shared with me too. Yeah. It's very hard dynamics, and I think it's very important to figure out a place like we talked about. Well, she did great at those. I was like, just don't be reactive as much as you can.
No, and that's it. That's it. I remember when my dad passed a couple years ago, my brother and I, it's that same type of sibling dynamics. What do you do? Do you listen to mom or do you listen to dad? What is it there? Okay, they were giving, okay, got it. Yeah, and then you get into things, pain control. That was
and then it like all kind of seeping in, and I'm like, I just seriously gave them permission for this. Like, in reality hit me, and that's what I was on, Margie. I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah. But it's a communication bit, talking with them, talking with mom. What does mom want? Okay, and standing up. I know that was one thing we tried to do really hard, and it sounds like you talked with mom. You knew what mom wanted.
Oh yeah, she definitely didn't want to be on a machine, and she didn't want that.
It makes it if people will set, and if they know what they want. Okay,
she didn't do the DNR. She didn't do it. Yeah, and for the younger sisters, they were like, "Well, if there's a chance,
take it."
And Stephanie is looking at them like, wow.
I'm seeing it like my mom can't eat. My mom can't drink. She's hungry. She's thirsty, and she's begging for food, and she's begging for a drink. You guys are torturing my mother right now. Like, just let her go.
But they don't know.
And like, I'm at peace with everything. I think. I mean, it hit me hard yesterday. I'll admit it. I was in a bad place yesterday, but today I'm able to know my mom is at peace now. My mom can eat. My mom can drink. My mom can be comfortable. My mom is at peace right now, and I'm okay with that, And
I think that's important, no matter what the decision was, okay, because it could have been on the opposite side where she wanted all that done, and then you would have had it done. But in the end, you allowed, and she was allowed to go under the way she wanted it done.
Essentially.
Okay, I tell people all the time, this is one thing I learned because, yeah, I work with hospice and palliative care, but when it's your own parent, it changes everything.
Totally different.
Everything is different when it's your own parent.
Yes.
And I remember my brother and I, because I'm being the hospice person, I'm like, okay, they don't want this, they want this, they want that. Yet my brother's coming from the emotional side. This is my dad, this is my mom, whatever, and I don't want to lose them and that emotional tie. So we used to sit down. This I'm actually telling everyone. I know you've gone through it now, but others who might be going through it in the future, it's good for everyone to hear. If you sit down with your loved one every 6 months or so, or even if they're in the hospital, I would sit down, my brother and I would sit with my mom with the video camera out on a table, and we'd just start talking story about end of life and what they wanted. My dad changed his mind about what he wanted 3 different times when he was in the hospital in the last month. And doctors would tell me, and they'd come in, they said, oh, but you need to do this, you need to do this. And I'm like, no, this is what, see, there you go.
If someone is of sound mind, they need to be allowed to make their own decisions.
That was one of the biggest fights we had during this, is because my mom was completely like sedated and on the ventilator at one point, and my sister's gonna say, hey mom, do you want to fight this, or do you want to fight through this? Blink once or blink twice, well, she's of sound mind and body to blink and tell you she wants to fight, but when she comes out of her sedation and tells you she doesn't want this trait, she's no longer of sound body and mind.
Yeah,
because
no,
that's
sorry.
the answer
Well,
you wanted.
They're unconscious. They have no.
My heart's just hurt for you, girl.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Please go ahead.
It's so hard because so many people, especially children, and you see this all the time, they love their mom, they love their dad, and the idea of losing, there's almost this thing because they don't feel the pain. Some of us, especially if you're an empath or something, you feel that. But if they're not, all they're thinking about is, oh my gosh, I'm losing
My
this
pain.
person
My
who has
pain.
supported me my whole life. And they don't see it. They see it as they're caring for their mom or dad rather than seeing it that they're not. So they're coming from a good point of view. The problem is it's not always the right view. It's what they
But
want.
if it was an animal, I'm gonna put it this way: if it was an animal, what would you do?
Well, I mean, there's people that do other things in extremes for animals too, though.
And that's
I mean, there is it. I mean, I spent like I think $4,000 on our dog before Oliver, and he died like a week later.
Yep.
It just is what it is because I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
You wasn't ready.
If I may, I think that there's, in my family, I'm the baby. Okay.
No way.
But I'm also I have healthcare power of attorney over about 24 people. I was studying for pharmacy, etc. I think as much as it is, people when they're in the hospital, etc., sometimes defer and will ask, their family, what do they think is the right decisions to make, etc. But I think in those situations, just like you should have end of life conversations with your family and the person who would be the person, my brother and I worked as a team in the sense that all healthcare information, all healthcare decision-making process, whether it was having to sign a DNR or whether it's approving or weighing out the risk rewards about procedures, etc. Those all fall on my shoulders. Everyone, because my brother would have to hear the doctor and then call me and ask what to do. So I take care of all healthcare. In the meantime, when those situations happen, my brother handles all the financials, making sure that everything else is taken care of, so that we have a clear delineation of whose job is what. He does not step on my toes. I do not step on his toes, but we work together to solve the problem. And, for a lot of it, I take the brunt of the blow because, I am an empath, but at the same time, I'm the one who has the most medical knowledge and can make those decisions and weigh everything out quickly. he cannot. But at the same time, he's better with being able to handle extra financial paperwork and all that kind of stuff. So we have that delineation, whether it was my dad who passed.
Between you and Brian?
Yeah, between me and Brian. When my dad passed, I took care of all health care. He took care of making sure all the bills were paid as far as the taxes on the houses, all the stuff, all the other, anything but health care, he took care of. Same thing with my mom. Should my mom be sick again? My mom's a 2-time cancer survivor. If anything goes wrong, I'm
dating
the
the
health.
same guy?
Huh?
You're still dating the same dude?
I know there's a new dude.
Ooh, mom.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they went to go see Indigo Girls and Anne DeFranco tonight.
Oh, I like Indigos.
Yeah, me too. She didn't really care for it. She thought the music was soothing, but she couldn't understand the words.
And I think
But yeah, I think that just as much as the right of the patient is, and sometimes a parent will say they don't know what to do. That the children should meet up and have clear delineated roles so that there's no conflict.
Where you're going. I know where you're going with this.
where the
It needs to be delegated initially, like really like set in stone. Like we're talking like doing your thing. I hear you.
Everything I went through with my siblings, I said I am gonna be planning mine out to the dang T.
Absolutely, girl.
Everything. Like
Just
I'm gonna
imagine
write my
you
own.
just show up, I'm like,
PDA,
look.
okay?
And this is something I was telling, actually, Cristola and I were talking about this a couple nights ago. I actually had to go have dinner with my brother and my mom. And one of the things we do is we meet every 6 months right now.
And revisit this?
Talk about, yes. Because you know what? People, especially as they get older, their decisions as to what they want to do with their life change. Like I said, my dad, 3 different times he changed his mind in the last month as to whether he wanted to fight or not. And unfortunately, what happens, and I've seen this so many times with hospice, is family members will come in and they'll say, oh, but they told me this, or oh, they told me that. Well, if you keep connecting and coming back and discussing it, you never have that. And plus, you're able to talk, and the family gets more comfortable with that decision.
So I just want to share something. I was really good at making my mom mad when she was healthy and of sound mind and body. I was
You're the oldest.
at making her mad.
You're the oldest.
Job.
Yeah.
That's our job.
Well, listen. The last thing I did was pissed her off. And I wasn't even on purpose, okay? Because like she had the wound right here on her belly that wasn't healing, and so they had it stuffed with gauze and stuff like that. Well, her trying to get this deed done and over with, she's going to sit here and try to take that gauze out of her stomach. And I'm like, Mom, you can't do that. They're gonna tie your hands back down if you don't quit. She said,
and they put little gloves on her, like they like little like babies. They put little gloves on her.
Is she getting sepsis or anything?
I think she was getting it because also her bowels was leaking too into that's one of the 5 drains.
Yes.
And it wasn't a pretty sight. But
yeah.
I was like, Mom, if you don't quit, they're gonna come back and they're gonna restrain you, and I'm gonna go get them for you. And she looked at me and she said, leave me alone. And I said, Mom, she said, get out.
Oh my God.
I said, okay, fine, I'll get out. I'm going to get the nurse. I come back. She's got her hands on top of her blanket, just laying there like this. I'm like, you asshole. You're French, but
exactly.
I'm like, and after that, she got pretty comfortable. So
yeah, no, you got it. Oh my God, yes.
Something from being in that role now that unfortunately your mom has passed. I did with my dad. Maybe it will help you. Every morning, because I was the sole decision maker with healthcare stuff. Every morning I woke up and I went in my bathroom or in front of my full length mirror in my bedroom. And I looked at myself in the mirror and I thought about my decision making process. And you know what I can tell you is every time that I did, my spine was I'd go in even if I was tired and like just kind of frumping around.
Mhm.
I stood tall with my head high, knowing that I did everything that I could within the wishes and followed as best as I could to
Mhm.
be able to do it. And then I know that I made the right choices at the right times, and that provided me a level of solace that perhaps you could benefit from as well.
Talk a little bit, Stephanie, about some of so Stephanie is in terms of the trauma part of it, how quickly things went with your dad and how that ended up going, how it was.
Can I quickly intercept because I've got to go in a minute? I just want to say to you, Stephanie, you're amazing. I know it will hit you in the days coming.
Yep.
Take your time to grieve because although you're showing this really strong, happy, jolly face at the moment, I know it will hit you, especially when the funeral come around.
We're here.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate them kind words, Hen. Honestly, I think, it hit me pretty hard watching her take her last breath. But for them, I mean, it's like I asked my dad on the phone, probably the day before she passed. I said, Dad, what am I gonna do without her? I said, she may have got on my nerves and all, but what am I gonna do without my mom? And he's like, you're just gonna call and bug your dad more. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna call and bug my dad more, okay? So, I mean, although he didn't have the right answers that but he had good answers. So logical answers, so that was nice.
Right. But
I love
think
that. I
Hen had
love
a
that your
really
dad
great.
said that for you.
Hen had a really good point, though. It's, you know what, these are the times it takes forever. It's been, like Susan just said, it takes time after 20 years. It's still, I'm still, even talking right now, I start remembering Dad in the last couple. Okay, I was holding his hand during the same thing. Last.
I honestly thought my dad would have went before my mom. Honestly,
there you go.
I don't know, but that's how I've always felt, and it's like total opposite. So that tells you how unplanned this was.
Yeah.
Well, one other thing to keep in mind too, since you were there for the last breath, just like I was with my dad. I mean, I closed his eyes myself. I covered him with the sheet myself.
I mean, I couldn't be in there very long.
And that's okay. But realize something about the strength of being there for those last seconds and how strong you are to
She
be
was
able
there
to.
as much as she could.
Right. No, but I'm saying to be there.
Job.
No, but I'm saying she said she was there for the last breath. That takes a lot. And you know what? Consider it, if you would, the last lesson your mom taught you was about your own inner strength and about your ability to be there. My brother could not be there. Like he just he did not have the capacity.
He also had many children at the time.
No. He did not. He had none of the kids were born at that time.
Wasn't she pregnant?
She I don't think was pregnant or was first trimester, but but I don't think she was pregnant at the time because Huddy is 4 now and he died 5 years ago. So
See, and like my brother had called during the process of everything, and I'm like, I don't got time for this. I gotta go, and I hung up the phone quickly. And like he just kept blowing up on my phone. I powered my phone off, finally powered it back on, and I had told him, Mom had passed because he couldn't be up there, and he's just said, "Are you serious?" I said, "Yeah, why would I lie to you about this?" And then seriously, he hung up on me and then calls me back 5 minutes later and he says, "Are you lying to me?" I'm like, seriously, Matthew, what? Why would I lie to you? No. But yeah, I was really, really dumbfounded when all that happened, and
after everything too. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, she knows a lot about what it was
through it. Yeah. I remember with my dad, hey, Christola, welcome back, my dear.
Hey.
And when my dad passed away, he was in the hospital from January 29th and until he passed on March 13th. And he was in the hospital the whole time. And my brother ended up having to go on a vacation to Vietnam when dad passed. But even through that whole time, we sat there trying to talk on the phone, working with things and all. And I think especially when you're not there, when you're there, there's this feeling of, it happened. There's almost a peacefulness that happens at that time that is hard to. In fact, I have a whole poem that I will send you, my dear. Okay, separately. My mom just found it the other day, and I read it, and it really it's about that moment. But when you're not there, my brother, and he was on the phone when it all happened. We tried to keep him on the phone as soon as everything started because we could see it happen. But it's just taking the time, spending, and no, sometimes you're going to break down, falling apart, like you said, crying, all that. Other times you get angry. We talk about the different steps of grief, and they last forever. And it takes, I know, hon, I'm sorry, Crystal. I know this is a rough one right now. So do not, guys, the number one rule of this chat, whether it's mental health chat or Cantina, you take care of yourself. If there's ever a subject
that's one thing that, like I said, if I was to, I didn't mind sharing because it is a very rare form of cancer. There are several signs and symptoms of it, and not eating, not drinking, not holding anything down, having to go in and get IVs constantly, potassium, bloody stools, throwing up constantly, fevers,
Right.
If anybody's ever going through it, don't go on just say, hey, it's ulcers. No. You get a second opinion, please.
Yes.
My mom
Thank
may
you.
have been able to survive this had they have caught it sooner.
Mom,
yeah.
Sorry, guys. My mom's holding her hearing aid in her hand, and if you've ever heard a hearing aid being held in its hand, she can't hear it, but I can, and I'm like, and also, but yeah, no, you know what you can do for her, Mom? Where's your hearing aid? Where's your hearing aid? She can't hear me. I'm talking. She's literally a foot away from me, and she can't hear me talking. There. Thank you.
Stephanie, when it does.
Okay, here. I'm going to mute this for a second, but I have something I wanted to pass.
Well, she's muted.
Thank you, and I'll keep that in mind.
Now, one thing, try to do, this is something my mom did. My mom has ovarian stage 3C ovarian cancer. She's in remission for 10 years now, and she was only supposed to live a couple weeks.
Yeah.
One thing she's done is okay, there. When you know this, my mom's taken this and had little cards made with all the symptoms and stuff like that. And one of the things, she hands those out, but she and I have talked about actually doing a video here on YouTube about the signs and symptoms, because it's about education. Just what you just did for us a few minutes ago.
Good night, Christola.
Okay, seriously, do a video where you talk to people about the signs and symptoms, and it's a way of kind of saying, hey, Mom, I'm doing this for you. And you can put when you're ready for it, because I keep promising my mom I'm going to do the same thing for her for ovarian cancer, because it might just be one life you save. That's all.
Yes.
So a lot of because like maybe me, I gotta go and I gotta look and I gotta figure everything out. It's a very rare form from what I've read up on, and I think they said like 9 to 25 to 30-ish roughly will make it 5 years with gastric cancer. And it's one of the rarest that is diagnosed because it's not something that's commonly done.
Right.
So
exactly. No, you got it. You have. Sorry, I just wanted Christola to know. Yeah, like I said, practice self-care. Always practice self-care, because these are things. Love you, Mom. I'll come in. I'm going to be getting off in a few and feeding the dogs in a sec. So, no, I've got it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm
sorry, Christola.
But yeah, it's really hard. You know, there's something about losing a parent for the first time that is just hard to describe. I think all four of us here, it sounds like, have been through that once, and it's something you can't complain. Yeah.
So my dad committed suicide when I was 15. And so we talked about, earlier is the trauma, like the trauma. So Jason and I were kind of like new friends ish. And this is years later. Like we're in our 20s. Very early. I mean,
Very early 20s.
maybe
Still on fake Eddies.
Still there. But he was
You're still in
there.
your 20s,
I actually started grieving because of partially, I would say, his friendship. He was a good person for me to turn to, because him and I we always connected, very real. And it was weird because usually you meet a dude like in your 20s, like they want, like we were very much like, wow, like on a soul level right off the bat. Very much. It wasn't necessarily, you know what I mean? I don't know. You describe it better than I do. But like,
I still remember the conversation we had. We were in the back room at Heart 5, and she's like, "Just so you know, I'm not interested." I'm like, "I'm not trying to get into your pants at all. I just think you're a cool girl."
Woohoo! There you go.
But
that's what I expected dudes to like want my pants on or something like that. I was very shy. I was not a very
outgoing. You were an introvert or shy.
But so was I a lot.
Well, it was I was very I'm extroverted, but I was not. I mean, like I wasn't quite aware of. I had no idea I was even pretty till I was like 25.
Oh.
Yeah, like it was bad. Like I've been through a lot, so it was kind of like, that sounds weird to people. I guess on some level, but Jason will tell you.
Yeah,
like,
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking you to say that. I'm just saying like.
I'm not shooting your horn. I'm being honest.
Well, no, but you can attest that I was very not aware of my, I don't know, anything really.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think when you're growing up, a lot of us find that as we're younger and everything, it takes till we get older. Unless we have someone telling us those things, it's not something we think about for ourselves. I know it's not something I ever, exactly. So,
and it's also not something that, is very easily told by, family members, because, it's almost like you feel like they're supposed to tell you those things.
Mm-hmm.
You got to either feel it yourself or hear it enough from other people, that are saying it for genuine reasons.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. It is for the genuine reasons, not just saying things and all that. So
I definitely had some moments while going through this where I said, it's kind of crazy to think that I have in my real physical life, my family, and they're here, but it's like, I felt like my YouTube family and friends, I would say, was there for me more than my physical life people, and I was like, it's just crazy, because it just totally woke me up to being like, you never will be able to always do for yourself first. If you can't make yourself happy and do for yourself, then others, but always put yourself, because nobody else is going to think about you before anybody else.
It's true.
And that's one thing I learned through this process, because although you rule.
You've got to, if you don't believe in yourself, you know who you are. And you've shown yourself through this who you are.
Yes.
You've shown, it's these rough times that
sometimes
teach us
wasn't the greatest, but yeah.
But all of us have the faults. Every freaking one of us here have faults. And it's those faults. Like I just said, Margie, you heard me a few minutes talking about me. Okay, I can't stand it if I'm not perfect or something like that.
Margie, Bay.
I called Margie and I said, am I in the wrong for thinking like this? Like, am I wrong? Like, just tell me what to do.
What did I always tell you? What did I always say? No, but
no.
Now is what she told you. That's what she told you.
Just be kind, and you guys got to get along through this.
No, I was just saying the only control you have, your feelings are fine, but the only control you really have is how you react.
True.
That's
Yes,
true.
that you did.
And that was pretty much, I'm here. Like, I get it. Like, I can absolutely empathize. I think, I'm going to tell you this honestly, like, I cannot
This was
believe
one of
she
our
didn't
first
fucking kill anybody.
conversations ever.
Like, she has been through some like gnarly family stuff. I'm like, what?
This was seriously one of our
for
first
me,
conversations.
it's hard for me to be like,
If you're telling me it's gnarly stuff, I know you. So
No, family stuff during grief, during end of life, there is a reason why I tell people when you're dealing with hospice and palliative care, 80% of it is the families. It's only 20% that truly is the person who's actively passing away.
Things wore on me. Things were on me. I work in the ER.
They tried to rip it from her.
I work in the ER, so I would work my third shift schedule, come home, maybe sleep a couple hours, and then go spend the day at the hospital with my mom. And then work my third shift schedule, come home, sleep maybe a couple of hours. And after a while, being in that setting,
what happened to
it
your
wears
body?
on you.
Stephanie?
Huh?
What happened to you? That's what I want you to share. Is what happened to you? What did this do?
I mean, it broke me at times. It seriously did.
No, but it made her.
And I was
unhealthy.
mentally, physically, emotionally, everything was drained out of me.
You got sick. You got really sick, and it was
I did.
scary.
I did. Actually, I had my
have a great day at work and all that, and we'll see
just
you later.
before my mom had went into the hospital, I was on shift, and my blood sugar had dropped to a 36.
Out of nowhere. That's nothing. So she's sitting there. She's gonna pass out.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. No.
Oh yeah. I
not
couldn't finish off the last 2 or 3 hours of my shift. They were begging me to be admitted. I'm like, no, I'm not. I work here. I am not going to sit another 5 hours here after my shift. No, I'll go to my doctor. Okay, just let me go home.
Well, this is the kind of friend that she is. On some level, she's telling me, like, she's talking about this medical stuff. She hasn't told anybody, any of us, that her mom's dying in the hospital.
No,
she's not shared a word of this. She's sitting there, like, because she's very stoic. Like, she was that stoic person in the family that literally was like, I got this.
No, exactly.
I got this.
And I know I have kids.
You're the only one
that need me to be strong for them, and I need to be able to hold them up. And being able to understand what the doctors were saying, I think that helped me the most because I was able to more prepare myself.
Right.
But like I said, and now I know she can eat, she can drink, she's healthy, and she's walking around, she's having fun. So it doesn't even matter.
You did amazing.
Sometimes I do. Parts of it was
there were some moments. You had some moments, but you reached out. But you know what she did was great.
I did.
Everybody.
Yeah. Just Mom, please direct me in this moment right now, please.
No, everyone has those moments. Everyone has to deal with all those things as they pop up. Yeah, we're all super women, okay? Superman and super women out here.
I don't think I would have been able to get through it as sanely as I did if it wasn't for Jet's mom. I mean, oh gosh.
That's awesome. That is super, super awesome.
Or lots of love.
Friends should be for it.
Well, I'm going to tell you, sometimes you lift each other up out of your own stuff. Because I'm looking at my shit. And I'm like, why am I freaking so upset? Like, what she's going through? Like, why am I so sad with my, why am I? What am I doing?
It's like I said to you the other night. And I mean, I've always looked at it like, well, I mean, I may be going through this, but somebody else is going through something probably 10 times worse.
Always.
That's it.
So, I mean, I guess
let's see it. It sounds stupid, but it really does help you. That way of thinking really does help you. Yeah.
It's kind of, but isn't it? I don't know. Here's my question though.
Kind of condescending.
Is that a little narcissistic on some, in some little bit? Because I remember when my son was really, 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 really sick. What did I do? I put all my energy into finding this little child with CP, a service dog. That didn't even work.
You know what? You don't know. It could have worked.
But I made it very important to me because it was a lot easier to work on that one than what I really had on the table. And that's where I think you got to be careful.
Well, and that's
where you got to be careful.
I was actually supposed to go have a heart monitor for 24 hours. I still have yet to even do that. I mean, I put myself aside. Yeah, during the time I kept in mind, I had people messaging me and seeing me in chats and saying, "Hey, remember to eat, remember to get something to drink, remember to take a shower," which was very helpful for everybody.
I made her take it. Like I take baths. I was like, get in the bath. We're doing like a YouTube. It's not like a live. We're gonna talk to each other.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
But that's it. Caregivers, it is so, and that's what, Jason, your whole idea with the Cancer Foundation and all that.
Yeah.
Being a caregiver is one of the hardest jobs in the world. I mean, I looked at my mom, and because my mom, yes, I did some caregiving, but my mom was the main caregiver. And I look at what life was like. In fact, about a month after he passed, she and I went to Vegas, and we spent a whole 10 days in Vegas because she had not had some time just to herself.
Yeah,
And
Stephanie,
she needed that to herself. Yeah.
Stephanie, two things. Number one, remember that regardless of anything, you had the will and the perseverance and the fortitude to see the job through, to see that the job was done, regardless of the outcome. And that is something that a lot of people are not strong enough to be able to do, especially on their own. And your situation is unique in the type of cancer, but we've all kind of had to go through it. Some people have more support from other people. Like for example, like I said, my brother took care of the finances, but when it came down to healthcare, it was all on me. The second thing is I personally think normally I just kind of leave it open and whatnot, but Margie knows about this idea that I've had for a while and I've been putting together. Obviously, you need your time to grieve, but you like to color and everything else. If you're at all interested after you get over and get the grieving process done to be a part of this Coloring for Cancer project, I would love for you to join.
Oh wow! I didn't even know.
I was
do you do it?
I said that.
Well,
I was like
yeah.
the host. You catch it.
Well, I'm in the process of starting a nonprofit. I'm setting up the board. It's basically a program to provide free coloring supplies to patients, caregivers, and their families. Caregivers, because the stress. Patients, because no one wants to just sit there, and as long as you can still move your hand, you can do something that is productive and not just feel like you're just sitting there waiting. And for families, so that maybe a grandchild will see the grandparent and do one last activity, even though grandma or grandpa looks different. And so maybe that is a way that you can kind of after you handle the grieving, etc., but maybe that's a way that you can help others go through a similar situation and make it a little bit easier and feel that you're doing some good in honor of your mom's memory.
Well, and you can expand this farther than just coloring. This could be an arts situation where you're sitting there, you're working with elderly, where they just literally are holding babies, and you have people doing things that are very like dressing a baby. That could be an art,
I agree with you.
You don't like my babies.
What?
Right now, because there's so many different charities and everything else, you got to be a little bit specific, which is what.
Right, you're right.
Right, yeah, and you have to start somewhere, and this is where I plan to start,
For your
and
mission,
then from there.
yeah.
Right,
You have to
right.
have a mission. You
You
have
know
to
where
have
my
a
mind's gonna go.
that-
I'm like,
I mean, yeah, and you think about it.
Oh no, you're on marketing, girl.
Chemo or stuff like that. Okay, they have stuff they can do while they're in chemo. They have all these things. It makes sense.
And I will share something else, just so you guys know. I plan on making it. Obviously, people want to donate to a 501c3 charitable tax write-off. Fine, but my way of basically doing fundraising that I thought of is to have hosted events at coffee shops, bars, whatever, where you pay $20, $15, all the coloring supplies are there. And those people get to color a page, so they get to learn the relaxation and the Zen, basically.
we do guided relaxation meditation. Boom.
But by coloring, they're supporting the charity, but also learning themselves how therapeutic coloring can be for them.
You could
So-
even
So
say,
I'm trying to understand. Are you thinking about like with the pages colored, like those go to cancer patients? Is that what you
No,
mean?
like coloring books with or pages for coloring on clipboards, whatever, and all the coloring supplies being provided so that the patients, the caregivers, and the families. So, like for
So they
example,
can color with them.
Yeah.
so they can color with them, or like for example, while somebody's in surgery, the caregiver can be
Or
coloring
in
and
rehab.
I did that honestly. I swear to
Or-
God, I colored while my mom was
Yeah,
in,
for
in
drugs.
where do
surgery.
you guys
I-
started my
that-
coloring? Exactly.
It
That's
was
that-
like
that-
a
to
6
connect.
hour long surgery.
Advocacy
you know, Jason. You know
for
what you
children
could do?
of families that have special needs, other kids that are sitting there that are super used. What happens? We have one special need kid, you got two, whatever. Guess what happens to the kids that aren't special needs? You get neglected.
Yep.
It's kind of what happens. You have a great platform, buddy.
Right. I mean,
you could even, if you have that fundraiser you were talking about, you can even take it the next step of pick out 12 different pictures that people have colored, create a calendar that can then be sold as a fundraiser calendar.
right.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but
If you go on my Insta, which is Jason215420.
I don't do Instagram. I'm sorry, or Twitter,
no,
or
no,
I
no, no,
forget
no,
about
no.
Facebook half the time.
Well, you know what Hen would say? It's the Twitter.
But I have different pictures that I've started doing. Everything from the Trippy Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland.
I have to get that one later. My phone has died. So
I
later
do
on,
have
I'll
an
add you on
Instagram though. I mean,
So-
it wouldn't be nothing to get
Dude,
on it.
yeah.
I don't do anything with it. So
Stephanie, this is like my
Hey
best
guys,
friend for a
I
long
hate to
time.
do this to you. I'm going to have to start winding down in a few minutes. My mom, when she came up, she needed me to go downstairs and help her with something.
Okay.
So we don't have
I
to
might
go quick.
jump
Yeah.
over to mine.
Let's do yours.
Do you guys want? Okay, let's get.
Oh wait, I have 100 subs.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear. Yeah, we've been getting subs her direction all night to hit 100, and she got.
Yeah, yeah. I was on the phone with her last night when she hit 97.
Oh my god! Yeah, that was the first thing we said when I found out. and we got it
I was like, I thought I had 90 something.
I only have 100.
That was 92 and it was suddenly 97. I was like, I thought, oh.
Well, I was telling her I have my second channel, my personal. I have the business and then the personal channel, and I'm like, okay, I can log. No, if I log out, I might kick myself.
This one was honestly my personal. It started out as my name. Yeah, and I was like, man, nobody's gonna want to go and sub over here, and I've already worked hard on this one, so I just changed this to my actual channel, and I was like, whatever.
That's what I did. This was, if you look at how old this channel is, it's been here forever. This was my personal channel, and then I started the local My Life, which you can actually find out there with like 20 something subs.
Oh, that's why.
And then I was like, oh wait, I've got more subs here. You know what? Why am I doing that? So I left that and my personal.
I honestly didn't start uploading anything to my channel until June, I think, of this year.
Okay, there you go. So you're gonna get it. Yeah, you got it. So hey,
okay,
do you
we
want
love
to
you.
run and start something in StreamYard and give me the link, or do you want to post?
I can't make my face fit in there.
Do you want me to do a link?
Oh no! If you guys are going to go live on your channel, if you want to, you can go ahead and start it, and I can post the link here, or you can post the link in Discord.
Oh, I'm gonna go run and do that. Or
You want me to do it on mine for my 100 subs?
If you want to, it don't matter. I don't care.
You want it, girl? I'll give
It don't matter.
You know what? It's okay.
I really haven't done it. It's your party one.
I'll hand you my clout. You want my clout?
No, you can take it.
You want to surf on my clout?
No, you take it.
You want to surf on
Guys,
my
if I
clout?
get done with my mom, I'll try to poke my head in if I get done with my mom earlier. And yeah, that's what she had come up. She needed help doing making her bed and stuff. So
I honestly want to talk to Jason somewhere though about
They're all stealing my friend.
I'm your family. I'm your family. I'm your family.
For little bits of time, okay?
I'm your family. I'm your family, not your friend.
Not friend. He's your family.
Remember do you remember the quote?
Are you gonna make me cry like a Dumbo? Like the mom like
No, I think I think this one is an important quote, and I've shared it
You're so
on.
deep. Stop being so deep sometimes. I also want to say fuck a lot.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna misquote it
Do
because
it. Bring it. Fine. I'm a really nice person.
the bond that connects true family is not one of blood, but one of mutual respect, caring, and admiration in each other's lives. Rarely do members of a family grow up under the same roof.
Well, when did I send you that?
You did not send me that. That was Richard Bach from Illusions.
I was like, no shit, Sherlock.
Keep taking Watson.
Margie, did you want to go ahead and create your stream
Yeah,
yard?
sure. Whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a really big deal. You guys are
You
really
said you wanted to send me a home logo made so that way you remember.
Oh wait, is that the link right there?
Oh, that's just her channel. I thought I'd put her channel there so if people are looking, but almost everyone here will have her on Discord or whatever, and we can share links that way.
I'm on her Discord.
Popular.
Yeah, just
There
put
you
on your Discord.
She's just talking away,
No. Did you guys see? Oh, use your intro video.
Oh, everyone, you haven't. Okay. So here we go. We will, for anyone who did not get to see my favorite.
You don't know how to use it?
I love it. No, actually, I love this thing. I show it at the beginning of every live. So here we go. Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the party. So I'm going to the front of the line. Call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage.
I love that. That was the best thing Robbie's ever done for me. I love it. He's an amazing friend.
Hold on. Okay, do you want me to share the one that I made for Jet's mom?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Does it go? My backpacks got jets. I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt
Can I
for
share it?
Jabba to finance
Go
my
for
bet.
it. Share your screen, and I'll go ahead and I'll prove that real quick.
What are you saying? You're muted. This is not fair. I don't play that game.
I was really going down with my bad self too.
Yeah, you was.
Telling you a lot right there.
I know you was, and I'm like, I don't play that game.
Oh my god, I love it.
But a backpack and door, anyways.
You prefer Monopoly, Parcheesi, what?
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was so happy when he did that. What I loved about that intro is he got the spirit. Everyone all of you guys were in it, and it was just the spirit of it.
Oh, you could see our faces.
I loved it.
Oh,
I did. I liked it a lot.
We just saw the video. Oh, that'd be fun. We got to do it together and see each other like oh man, because the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I made it. I made it.
I loved it when he mentioned, hey, you want me to, and I love the fact that he did it, and then what he did
so
between that and the song and all that, I'll sit there and I'll listen to it over and over and over and over.
So cute. It's so cute.
But yeah, no, I need to do one for my normal serious lives, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that one because I don't need a party one.
I don't want a new one for business. It will make great videos for people that are insomniac.
It would be like a mullet. It would be like a mullet. It would definitely be freaking like business in the front, party in the back.
I'm gonna share. Okay. Here we go. Yes.
Oh, this is so cute.
I love it. That is so cool.
I know. I need to do it. I don't know what to do though.
Yeah. So when you go into your StreamYard, you add it to one of your little tab things.
So what you do, go to brand. When you go to your StreamYard, all the tabs on the side, one of them says brand. And with brand, you're going to go through those, and I can help you one-on-one sometime. Just let me know, and we'll log in together. Or you can, yeah. But you're going to add it to video clips is where you're going to add it.
I
So
don't see
you'll just, you hit the plus that says add video clip, add it right there.
Down where
Broadcast
it's got the
referrals, billing,
countdown for
settings,
your live.
contracts.
Huh?
No.
Sorry, what, Steph?
It says
I was telling her down where it does the countdown for your live. You want to add it in there.
I don't do that. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is that weird lady that was mean to me.
Yeah.
Which lady? Oh,
I know who you're talking about, but I'm trying to think because she don't do that countdown. She just goes live.
She's in the mysterious case files did the 30-second thing.
There we go.
Really? Does she? I don't know. I don't know.
Here's where I was actually playing around with this. Here we go.
I need to get down with your bad self. Be nice.
I knew there was more to it.
I love it. I love
it. I
I
need
knew
to
there
get
was
down with
more.
your bad self and be nice, bitches.
I love that. So, again, I'm going to pop that one out. This is actually, you guys can't see it, but I started trying to play around with backgrounds. So I've actually got the thumbnail as the background.
Definitely had to incorporate her sings.
Oh, yeah, definitely. She's got some great ones we can do. So
I have two. I have now and get down with
mom
that.
before mom gets mad at
No,
me.
now,
and then I
now.
have to deal
Just
with
be
mommy
kind.
madness. So, okay, hey guys, I swear tonight has to be one of my favorites.
Oh wait, I gotta do the thing to start it, right? Okay, I'm creating a broadcast.
Oh, okay, got it. Go. Can
know.
you create one while you're in one
I don't know.
or not? And well, okay, yeah.
Hold on,
we'll see.
I'm there.
Yeah, and that way I can share it with everyone else. But
I'll
yeah,
do it
no,
right now.
Jason, thanks for joining. I mean, this has
Isn't
been
great?
fun.
It was
having-
absolutely my pleasure.
Gosh, this has been great. I mean, you joining, Iris joining, all of these newbies showing up.
Hello.
And then the normals, okay, all of us old bees. No, I don't like that word because I'm not old and I refuse
You're
to be
beautiful.
old. Oh, thank you.
I think I'm the oldest one here.
Oh, no, girl. No, boy, girl, whatever. Yeah, you know.
They are you
I'm
they?
girls too much in my
Huh?
life. I start going, hey, girl. So,
See, the whole non-binary thing always gets me confused.
hey, Caitlin. Oh, my gosh, Caitlin, you've been there for hours.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Oh, my gosh,
Here we
Caitlin,
go.
I love you, girl.
Here we go. Here we go.
So,
Put it
okay,
in
my-
that is a
private
link.
chat. I'm dropping that thing.
Okay, let me head.
Boom.
Caitlin, my dear, I hope you're having an amazing weekend. I'm sorry the dog is
All right,
barking
so
right now.
real quick, I wait here until I see the
No,
link
you just push
copy.
that thing on the
Give me
go to
just a
boom.
second. I am going to. We've got. Let me see.
On StreamYard, right?
Hmm?
StreamYard tab.
If you just hit this, you're gonna go. Yeah, it's a StreamYard link.
Just
I
hit this.
just
Hit
noticed.
this. Like a scratcher, but like with a.
And with side,
There you
side,
go.
side.
I can finally raid. This is a Local My Life raid for the first time ever. We've
Woo.
never had a raid before. So
What?
And I will try to join you
We
if I
do
get
glow.
done with
We do
Mom.
glow sticks like champions.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, yes, we do.
Stop it, little barker. So, well, you guys have a blast. If I get done with Mom after I feed the dogs, I'll see if you guys are still on. And those of you, thanks, Jason, for joining in today. And Caitlin for being here for hours. And I love you, my dear, so much.
Thank you for having me. It was a pleasure.
Look, I love you. You know that. So
I love you, girl. I love you, girl. One of the first people I met around here. And yeah, always, my dear.
boom.
That was cool. Hey, hi.
Boom.
There. And also, I will see all of you guys in Discord land and YouTube land. Have a great weekend, and we
It's a
will
beating
see
heart.
y'all. Beep, beep, beep. See you in the future. Everyone have a great time.
Okay, I
Aloha.
think I'm doing two of them at the same time.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, clicky
Bye-bye.
now.